Change good.
So you guys finally get back to the base after traveling back. Would you guys have gone through the sewers or over the streets on your way back to base?
I mean,
whatever way Merrick
I
recommends.
probably marked shit in the sewers as we went along.
Fair.
Yeah, Merrick would recommend the sewers because there's
Maybe not
fewer
wanting to go past those
stuff
souls
down
again.
there and hard to ambush.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys go back through the sewers, climbing back up on your way out, and like walking down a couple streets before you make it back to the base. Yeah, you head in. It's like late afternoon. You guys come in and it's reasonably empty. People are off doing various things. And, yeah, so where would Rowan be hanging out at about like 3-4 p.m.?
When did he get back is the better question.
You got back like an hour and a half ago.
All right. He would probably afterwards be making, well, I'm guessing he'd probably just be finishing up making porridge for Jake, our new werewolf friend, and be saying it down for him.
Yeah, to see you guys come in, just Rowan kind of slithering out from the kitchen, holding a bowl of porridge.
Oh, hey, Rowan. Nice to see you again. Who's that for?
Oh, and a thing. What have you guys done with Moro?
Moro?
Oh, right.
He's at the bar, probably.
No, Moro has just been comatose since he pulled that lever.
Oh,
you carry him back?
Moro. I thought you
Just
meant
slope
the
him on a bar
drunk
counter.
guy.
He'll be fine.
Drunken.
Leon, meanwhile, just like, dude, what the fuck? Why is my brother not waking up?
Good.
Wait, I can
Just
finally
ask him
step
much.
out
Just
from
give him
underneath
time.
his shadows. I am Luigi.
Fuck you!
I think we would have had Mama Jones look after him.
So you guys did.
Really skeptical of how great of an idea that is.
Do you
Yeah.
have any better options here?
A miracle cultist, maybe?
I don't know if that's any better.
What we would really have to do is
Did
either
Solomon-
A, wait and hope that's the mind break thing and that just goes away after a while, or B, go back to the fucking cave and find wherever the fuck the item was that was holding his soul.
Yeah,
because that was the
essentially-
two options.
Yeah, those were the two options that Solomon said.
I mean, if we're gonna be going back there anyway to check in with Mr. Demon Prisoner Man, might as well at least leave his body here safe while we try to see if we can find whatever item might have hold his soul. If that's the case,
Isn't Merrick
otherwise,
at the
go
place?
somewhere comfy.
Yeah, he did stay behind. Yeah, he stood behind to keep studying the thing. Yeah, so he just recommended that you guys take the sewers and then
He
stay
sent
there.
a
to keep
clone
the-
back to the base to watch us to make sure we weren't plotting any. I mean, what?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Anyways, we're just kind of going, oh, hey, Rowan, who's the porridge for?
Well, first off, hello there. I'm not dead. Anyways.
Rowan back! And you just see Mage just
Congrats.
like sprinting down the room at like max speed because of his.
He's
fucking
just like, no.
And then Rowan, you're going to have to either make a dexterity check or just accept Mange like
I'm
fucking
gonna-
tackle hugging you to the ground.
Acrobatics or athletics.
I'm gonna
And
roll
athletics.
acrobatics. He's gonna try and do the Spider-Man, like throw the porridge up. Fucking.
Meanwhile,
Great success.
Mange grows a crown of bones.
I just imagine it being like Mage sprinting over and just like hugging you. You toss the porridge bowl up in the air, and then as you're sort of just like patting Mange on the head, it falls back
Right.
softly into your hand.
Either that or on the tip of his tail, yeah.
No, it's just full Spider-Man because he throws it up, the porridge kind of flies up, he catches the bowl and kind of catches the porridge as it falls back down.
It's more like a Kung Fu Panda, isn't that?
It's Spider-Man too.
Probably both.
It's just like it's good.
A few things.
It may have been a Kung Fu Panda
Yeah.
reference to Spider-Man.
Rowan
Wasn't
just
the original trilogy
came up
before
first.
Panda.
Rowan begins patting Mange on the back with a good hearty hug. Just good to see you too, boss. I actually got something for you. And Alex, well, I went ahead and actually, I snuck off and let's just say I met somebody that you may want to take a look at.
I immediately just... Who and where are they?
Well, if you'd like, you could go ahead and bring them their porridge. They haven't eaten for a while, but I think you might want to take a look at them. Rowan kind of like goes ahead and winks underneath his mask, like is having the soup out, handing out to her.
I just basically take the soup from your hands. Oh, I think I can do that quite nicely. Where is he at?
He's upstairs, actually. I'm getting him acquainted into one of the rooms nearby. And Mange, I got some.
No, he's downstairs.
Is he downstairs? Oh yeah, he is. I apologize. Downstairs.
I'm on it. And immediately, like, kind of struts her way down there.
Yeah, you got static.
Oh, she immediately struts her way down there.
Yeah, we can understand you just got, like, background static.
If you could see Rowan, he's just rolling his eyes underneath his mask with a smirk.
He's not the only
you head
one.
down, and you see kind of, in one of the cages, you see Hergig, who's still there looking grumpy. But kind of like across the room, kind of like, almost on like the other side, almost like as far away from him as he could, they're in like opposite corners. You see a man that you haven't seen before, incredibly thin, like only skin and bones, like he looks like he should have starved to death, kind of level of thin. It's like quite a hairy guy. It's like long hair, almost down to like midway down his back, a big beard, kind of down his chin, like almost down to like nipple length. Just a very scraggly, very skinny man that kind of looks up as he sees the thing open.
Oh my lord. Are you alright? I'm assuming you're the person that Rowan was talking about.
Yeah, that'd be me.
I like quickly run over to him and like give him the porridge. Here, eat. You look like little more than skin and bones at this point.
In this case, here I am. I think the snake guy said it's been about 2 years. Just in a dungeon. Well, not a dungeon, cell.
How in the world did you survive?
Got a curse thing, can't die that way.
Oh, unfortunate, I guess. Or fortunate for us and yourself now, though.
Oh, it's a hell of a lot better. He's just like scooping down this porridge.
Awfully hungry, eh?
He kind of like looks up at you and it's like, I haven't eaten for you yet.
Awfully hungry, she says to the emaciated dude who looks like skin and bones.
The guy, he said he
Awfully
hasn't eaten for 2
insensitive,
years.
aren't you?
Nailed it.
Especially after what he just went through.
Hold on, wait a second. Is Alexandria still Jaws right now?
No, she's not.
Yeah, that wore off, like, they got, like, down the street, and then Alex's jaw popped back in and her arms shrunk back.
Okay, I was just thinking, just like this gigantic creature, like hungry, aren't you?
Yeah, her jaw and arms
Aren't you?
hurt.
But,
Your jaw feels like it's been dislocated and relocated about 30 times in a row. Your arms feel like you did about 3,000 push-ups yesterday, but...
basically, she just goes, well, I mean... Well, you're in good hands. I'm an awfully good cook. Just ask around.
So, like, looks around where he is. So,
Well,
gotta do that.
ask around upstairs when you want to come up.
Okay. I'll be
Trust
staying
me.
here overnight, at least. Probably come up in the morning. If this
Alright.
place holds.
Why exactly are you staying down here? It's a bit more uncomfortable than the loft upstairs.
Oh, well, we don't have any manacles for me.
Manacles?
It's kind of like, it's like, oh, I figured the snake guy had told you. I'm a werewolf.
Oh.
Yeah, not by choice, every night, just wolf.
So, how does... Are you conscious during that?
Up until it happens, then I just blank. Don't remember any of it.
Well, I could certainly see you being of use to our clan, then.
Like that, I just attack anything I see, and like this, I'm not that much better than a normal person, really. I heal quicker, I got good smell. That's about it.
Well, people rarely attack during the daytime for obvious reasons, so you might be of use.
I mean, you let me out during the night, there's not really anything I can do to stop you. I wouldn't recommend it.
Sort of a last resort sort of thing. Our ace in the hole.
And he kind of like finishes the porridge and then hands you back the bowl.
Alright, you cut off there. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, he's gonna like finishes up the porridge and hands you back the bowl, like wiping the remains off his lips, and then kind of wiping the remains off of his face and kind of licking it off his hand.
Hold on a minute. I think I might have... And I kind of, like, call down, Crystal!
Yeah, Crystal like perks up. Actually, no, Crystal isn't around right now. Crystal got poofed.
Oh yeah, and I kind of go like, oh yeah.
Crystal. Oh.
Oh, well, I've got a turkey I could probably cook up for dinner tonight.
Well, you gonna cook up Crystal?
No, I have a turkey! Remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I just kind of tell him, I have a turkey I could cook up for a nice feast tonight. Would you be willing to join us?
Probably not tonight.
Oh, right.
That can't come out when the moon's up.
Right. Maybe tomorrow afternoon, perhaps? Might be a bit... Alright, a good lunch then. I want our new guest to feel especially comfortable.
As we cut back so that Fluff can work on fixing his fucking microphone like I was trying to tell him to, but he ignored in chat.
He just wanted to seduce our new friend here.
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
a
I'm
Jones
trying to
werewolf.
Nobody could
fix it. I
fucking
don't
hear
know
you.
how.
Let's just say,
Did you guys watch Alex just head downstairs?
well, seems like she's going to make quite the impression. Rowan begins chuckling to himself really loudly.
Mange looks at Rowan and just like, why funny?
Oh, she'll find out. Anyways, boss, I actually got something for you, and Solomon, I got something you can look at real quickly. Rowan's gonna go ahead and slither and like do like a little slither across here.
You just
So-
imagine, you can
I'll
just
just be over
imagine
here.
Mange holding on for a moment and just getting dropped off like right here from his hug.
Pretty much.
And then he just sort of stands up expectantly because you mentioned you had something for him, and as a result, he assumes it's shiny.
Yeah. Well, I went ahead and let's just say exploring that prison was quite interesting. Actually, you avoided the warden, 8 foot tall ghost guy. Oh lord, it was creepy, but managed to sneak around him and actually find a couple of things with Jake and I down there. Here, boss, this one's for you. And Rowan pulls out this wicker basket. It is on the front, on the top. It appears to have the sign that says "Eat Me" on it, and he slides it over to you.
Mange holds it and looks at it, and it's a wicker basket, so it's not shiny, so he looks at you skeptically.
It's got this kind of copperish to this kind of greenish tinged metal on the top that just has "Eat Me" like engraved into it.
He sort of
And that
just
is-
rubs that one
wicker
part
basket.
that says "Eat Me." Is
Go on,
bird?
Give it an open.
Mange sort of just tilts it back and forth and slowly opens the lid.
You like kind of pop open the lock and flip it open. You see kind of like plopped in the middle of it is this like sweet cake kind of thing. It's this like small pastry with like frosting on it. Basically like a sweet cake from Skyrim.
Sweet roll.
Yeah, sweet roll.
Is this what I think it is?
Mange looks at it and just sort of smiles. Bird! Just shoves it in his mouth.
Knew you'd like it, boss.
Yeah, it tastes delicious.
Considering
That's right,
Mange's
it sounds like-
standards, it must taste like supreme.
Yeah, it is. It is like all sugar. You've never had anything that had this much sugar in it before.
Oh no. Oh no. Ranging
we're
a
just-
sugar rush.
Gushing about this right now. You can just hear all these weird, like, kind of sounds of him being like, oh, it tastes so good.
I swear, if he begins to roll on the floor, one of my heads is gonna start laughing. Solomon just says.
Well, Solomon, I'm going ahead and doing a bit more research on this device, but, well, this is the pet that I was talking about. And Rowan, he slides over, and if you begin to reach for it, he's like, up. Careful now. As you look at it, it appears to be a mace with almost fangs on it. Zach, if you want to post the picture, then by all means.
Oh boy.
This one.
When the GM has to find pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here, let me
Richard then
get this
takes
off
on
the
this
stream.
thing.
That's
see-
gnarly.
Which is like about the size of like a smallish mace, and like 3-headed end.
Oh, that thing looks nasty.
That's not even the best part of it. And Rowan goes ahead and like he just
This
stands
is what
still
it
and
is,
he,
by the way.
yeah. He turns over and in deep speech says, "What do you wish to consume?"
And who else speaks like demon language?
Solomon?
Solomon has Dark Tongue.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the one.
besides Crystal, not Crystal, Void, I don't think anyone here does.
Solomon does.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so as he says that to it, the rest of you hear this like I don't even know what demon language really sounds like. It's like very deep, like that style kind of thing just comes out. But Solomon, you understand it to be saying soul feet.
Ah, that kind of hunger.
Yeah, he's my little pet. And Rowan will go over and grab it again.
If Mange knew what he was saying, he would be fucking like looking at Rowan so weird. Feed me
Yeah.
souls. Yeah, it's my pet.
Yeah. His name is Tomar.
I was going to ask if you were going to name him Tommy.
Honestly, I haven't thought of a name yet because, well, demons usually don't give out their names too often.
Yeah, it tends to find
Probably a religious law.
Okie doke. Sacred Law.
Great success.
Nice. So you can identify instantly this thing is effectively a demon weapon. Which is a weapon that has like the spirit of a demon bound into it. Those things tend to be pretty powerful, but also treacherous, because demons don't like being bound into items.
Yeah.
But you can also tell this thing isn't intended to be used as a weapon. Like, it would work for that, but it's for something else. This thing is meant to, like, consume souls and then use, like, the energy of the soul for something.
Interesting. It's not actually a mace, is it, Rowan?
No.
No! Stop it, Finn!
You can't give weapons chaos gifts.
I
Demons can't get mutated.
think I'm not gonna name.
I mean, you say that, but they're in the warp, so.
They're only made out of pure warp energy. Adding warp energy just makes them more powerful. It doesn't change them.
Yeah, it doesn't
I'll,
change them.
I'll keep in mind, Findrag, and I'll see if I can work on this little project of ours. But
Finn
Just
reaches
for my
no!
wallet.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
okay, it won't be a dildo. It won't be a dildo.
We already have one of those.
Yeah, we got one. And besides one little thing that stores my magical energies that I think might have something to do with this mace. That's all my
Hang on.
That's about all the adventure that I've had inside of that prison. Made out alive, so honestly, I just want to have some fun. And well, I found it.
And that thing will be a lot of fun if you feed it correctly. Keep eating it because I don't want to regulate the thing trying to eat me.
Turn it into a champion of chaos. What the fuck, Finn?
Finn has
some
Finn
free
has
slices of
plans.
cake, so be right back.
Finn is just the embodied. He's the inner monologue of Rowan's just Zeechinness. Or he is Zeech. He is Zeech.
Holy shit, one of these generic ass tokens. Holy fuck.
His name is Jack.
Yeah, haven't done a full token for Jake yet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So,
Mainly because I couldn't find art for him as he currently is, but I've got art for when he's cleaned up.
Hey, boss, mind if I see that wicker basket for a second?
Mange looks at you and considering he's still gushing over the flavor of the cake, he just sort of like, you see him like not even hesitantly hand it back, and he's just like staring up at the ceiling in bliss.
Would it be alright if Rowan did a arcane lore test to see anything about that wicker basket by any chance, Zach?
It's just a basket.
Are you sure?
Nothing magical about it. But,
Alright.
Mange, give me a D3.
Oh,
Actually, no, a D2. For this thing, it's a D2.
that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah, so as you guys watch, you see Mange just... Well, it almost seems like he's sinking. Then you realize, no, he's just getting smaller. As Mange, you have shrunk by 1 foot.
What?
You ate the eating cake.
Well,
fucking
Rowan's just like, what? What?
tiny boy is tinier.
What?
You're now 1 foot shorter.
What?
So
What?
how tall is Mange now?
I am now 4'4".
You're now about the same height as Gitry.
Okay.
I thought you have chaos armor, so it shifts with you.
We're gonna. Oh, Solomon, glad you're back. So as you look, we just now effectively
Yeah, so
1
he's
foot shorter.
with a basket back to Rowan. Then you see his mane just starts to slowly, almost seems to sink. But then you realize, oh, he's just gotten a bit smaller, as he is now 4'4" instead of 5'4".
I wonder if that's permanent.
And Alex comes up from the basement and just starts laughing as she sees this.
Oh no, I thought we were gonna do a proper send off with him. They were like kind of actually me like saying goodbye with him.
Oh, I thought you were finished. Alright, yeah, we'll cut back to you in a bit.
Alright.
Boss, are you okay?
Mange looks up and just like, hmm?
You're kind of shrinking, boss man.
My world's bigger.
Yeah, that's kind of it. I think the thing you ate just made you smaller.
Mange sort of
Wow, I really should have investigated that biscuit before giving it to him. Okay.
Yep.
Rowan begins like taking out his journal, begins rapidly writing. It's just like from the camera eye view, it looks in just like do not feed people random cakes you find in prison.
Be more specific.
I think that's a good idea just for life. Don't eat random cakes you find in a prison.
Yeah, true.
Unless
Yeah.
you say
Oh,
that,
God, that's
but
somebody's
you
drug
get
stat.
desperate in prison, apparently.
It was
From what I've
magically
heard.
delicious.
Yeah, well, that's probably somebody's drug stash, and they're gonna shank you.
I'm envisioning now.
Do we-
it's like
do we have
magic,
any
sweet
indication-
buttery dungeon. Just they're just fed different cakes, do random shit to you.
It's like the thing from Alice in Wonderland, dude. Come on.
Yeah, but plus prison.
I like the
that means there's
description
a
of
third
Alice
option.
in Wonderland plus prison.
Alice didn't get complete insanity on that one. Sorry.
Yep.
You just head into the penitentiary.
Or-
Well, I
Looking at Mange, you get the impression that he doesn't really seem to care as long as he can still like chop shit up and get Chinese.
well, I mean that means your shinies are going to be a lot bigger to you, boss.
Yep.
If anything, that's
Totally.
a plus to him.
Yeah. He's gonna eat a lot more of those cakes now.
It's gonna be the size of a shiny.
He's gonna be the size of Carlos.
Gnome.
Yeah.
Gonna be
Alright.
1 foot tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The size of a rat.
A very dangerous
He
rat
needs
because
another
all these
foot. He goes
stencil
to
things.
size small. No, he needs to use a foot and a half. When you're below 3 foot below the size small.
All right. If we wanted to cut back to Alexandria, by all means.
All right,
We can cut
so
back down to Alex. Well, main processes this.
Alex is just basically like, I want you to be able to be comfortable in this new home of yours, and if things go the way I hope they go, I hope that we get to meet each other a bit more intimately, she says as she leans in a bit.
Yeah. He kind of tilts his head and he's like, yeah, the snake guy told me about this. Flattered, but gotta be honest, I'm gay.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I
sorry.
apologize.
Sorry. Thanks for the offer. I appreciate it.
Chad is taking such happiness and fucking Alex getting rejected.
Meanwhile, maybe we got what's going to get her gig to join. That's why they're down here together.
I'm just kind of like, oh, well, my bad. Didn't mean to go that. Didn't mean to. I don't know. But she kind of is like
If I compliment,
weirdly
if
like,
anything,
what the
don't know why you're
fuck?
apologizing.
It's like Alex just becoming, the fuck just happened. It's just like, all right, well, oh wait a minute, hold on, that's fucking hold on, Slaneshi Visage.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
that you have an appearance that's like attractive, but he knows you're a girl. He
Oh.
still knows that you're a woman because
Okay, fair enough.
Rowan
He's
told
not
him.
blind yet.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm just like,
So if
oh,
somebody didn't know, then they would know that. But yeah, he knows.
It's not
just like,
exactly
The
hard to
illusion
notice.
has been dispelled.
Alex just like,
All
oh,
part of the
well,
plan.
well, either way, I want you to be comfortable here. So if you need anything, let me know. And then she kind of goes upstairs.
And Rowan's about to get an earful for cutting out her chances of getting dick.
Oh, I know.
And then basically Alex comes upstairs. First thing, she goes over to Rowan. It's like, all right, listen. Any other circumstances, I would have been okay with this. But you actively were giving me signals that this was okay. You fucking asshole.
It was all
Oh
a
my
part of
God,
the plan.
Solomon
It's
can't
all
stop
part
laughing
of
at that.
God.
God's plan.
Oh, come on. It's just window shopping.
Yeah,
It's
I
window
can't argue
shopping.
with that one.
Asks Solomon. He's literally never done it.
Alex is just like, yeah, I can't argue with that one. Then she looks over, expecting to see Mange, and then
Yeah,
she's
look at
like,
the
where's
boss."
Mange?
Ron points his finger over the counter.
And then I kind of look down, and I just start bawling, laughing. He got even shorter.
Mange looks
Here we
back
go.
at you and just be like, "Bitch, you just got rejected."
Fuck, I wasn't ready for that.
At least I can get rejected.
Ho ho ho!
Mange hasn't even tried yet.
Sigrid's just like snickering into like a flagon of ale, like a few tables away, just watching all this unfold.
Just don't worry, Siegfried. Solomon will make sure you can get a hand.
Mange already has 3. Mange holds up all of his arms.
That's more hinting at regrowing his girl interests arm for her.
Oh yeah, will
And
this
then
be considered
Alex
like a
said it out
malady
loud.
or a disease or something by any chance? Can we figure that out?
Alex,
Would she even want that though?
Who knows? Who knows? He can't do it yet, so he can't even offer.
But yeah, Alex will just kind of like wipe the tears from her eyes and just kind of go over to a table. All right, I'm gonna be doing some studying until we all decide we need to go. All right. And Alex just pulls out her Kama Sutra and starts reading because she's interested in this fucking shit now.
Of course.
One of the first times Alex has been interested in reading.
Who taught her to read, by the way?
Mange sort of at this. She has enough intelligence to have learned to read.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
She wasn't
She's a
necessarily
bard.
born in the sewers of Mordheim like a certain individual.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Forced to learn.
9 is the lowest int to be able to read. If you guys were any lower int, you could not have been able to read. But none of you were below 9.
Yeah, Mange can fucking read then.
Just barely. He's super slow about
Just
it.
slowly, yeah. But at her talking about going back, Mange sort of perks up and is like, "Oh yeah." He's just like, "Where, dwarf lady?"
She's probably working on the brick.
She's working on a warpstone project of mine, but I'm sure she would be possible able to
Okay, bye.
put that on pause. Okay.
Hey, don't forget the
you
freaking
see
brick!
Mange hears that and then just comes back.
Solomon hands him the crystal brick.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, that's where that went.
Yeah, I hold on to it. Our blessings work on a different system, bitch.
What's up, Zach?
I am lagging.
You are lagging.
Oh,
That's what I said.
I was confirming that I heard what you said through the lag.
Alright, soon. I don't know. The bars went to green for a second.
That's usually a good thing.
So Mange is grabbing the brick and with the stone in it and bringing it to Skittery now.
As you head in, you see her there at the Warpstone Forge, kind of like working away to something on like a small table next to her is this weird instrument. And she's just there, it's like with her eyes seemingly like bending something. As you come in, she kind of sets the stuff to the side. Say, "Oi, what can I do for you?"
Mange has task. Mange important task. Mange will let other know who's tasked that. Mange turns over her shoulder and looks at whatever's on the table.
Yeah, so you look at that. It's like something Rowan wants me to make. What you got?
Mange will tell Rowan he pay back for interrupt, but Mange need this done today. And Mange hands her the brick and points at the gem and says, "Brick, hold gem. Need gem out of brick. Not break gem."
Like, I got you, Rocky. Give it here. He like takes the brick, sets it on the anvil, steps over towards the forge, grabs like this like small hammer, then shoots into pockets, kind of feels around for a second, takes up this like looks like a pebble. She kind of sets it on the thing, hits it with the hammer. You see the brick just turns to dust. It's like crumbles away, leaving the gem. Just puts the stone back, sets the hammer down, and hands you the rock.
Mange looks at this, and Skittery can probably see for once. This is like one of the few moments where she feels like Mange genuinely appreciates her work and is fascinated by how good she is. Because he just looks at this and he's just like, his eyes are as wide as a Skaven's eyes can possibly get. That was awesome!
It's this concussive room on Raki. Not too hard. Her
Mange
voice is going in and out.
Mange smiles and takes the gem. "Thank you, dwarf lady!" Skittery! And with that, he wanders off. Mange bothering to try and remember your name is generally a sign of respect.
And for her, that was basically nothing, and that earns her name being remembered. Nice.
And she could care less if you use her name.
Yeah, she really doesn't give a shit about Mange's opinion, but he's still giving her this as a compliment.
He's like really warm that she's like, I think it's like her and Rowan are the ones that use the name for, and she does not care. Because she
Oh,
calls you
that's-
Raki as well.
I've called Solomon by name once or so. I think I've called Siegfried by
Yeah.
name too.
Yep.
Yeah. So if anything, like the way you refer to her is actually more specific than the way she refers to you.
Yeah,
You call her lady, but she just calls you Raki, which just means Skaven.
yeah. Well, it's not like it's very likely for you to meet Raki Lady.
I kind of hope we don't, because that's... oof.
That would be an
let's-
interesting sort of
Let's not go
warband
to a
encounter.
brood mother.
Just
Uh,
digging like way into the ground and just finding like a whole Skaven nesting.
You're basically just equating it to finding like a maggot in the ground. Holy shit.
Yeah.
ugh.
All right, so
A mag of a bunch of little bitey ants, I guess. But yeah,
for once, Alex isn't complaining about leaving. She's kind of just invested in her book.
Mange is going to come back and say, "We have shiny stone. Go back."
We're going back. Rowan
Oh,
says.
Mange turns around and it's like, "Oh yeah." Mange is going to very quickly like come over and in Queekish talk to Rowan and basically explain what's up and what was in the cave to catch him up on everything. Since I sort of told you off stream.
Rowan responds just like is first shocked, and then he responds in Queekish. Demon Big?
Demon big.
Why there?
Mange
Why?
scratches his head and just tilts to the side and says, "No idea."
Man,
Do
thinks
not
I'm big
say.
demon.
Someone just observes this interested because,
Yeah, you can't
Talking
really
right beside him.
understand Queekish.
Yeah,
oh, he's just enjoying the show.
big demon.
Mange,
What look like?
Mange talking in native Queekish is just like, "Oh, 1 second, go check on Mama. Come with.
Yeah. Rowan
We're gonna,
slithers.
we're gonna basically go over and check on Mama, who I'm assuming is getting used to. Has Mama at this point successfully gotten home and been patched up, or?
I think you just got through the door.
Yeah, we just
so-
got back, didn't we?
Yeah, you guys have just gotten back from where
Right,
you
so
were-
Mange
from the
just gotta
place.
bring Rowan up to Mama and just be like, "Mama, get hurt. Going to need new foot."
Are you seeing this in Queekish or in normal?
In Queekish.
It's just like, man thing no magic. Give time. Man thing grow new foot.
Mange nods. For now, maybe get dwarf lady help. Skid tree. Rowan would probably pick up on using the name.
Rowan's just, he nods, just, Not now. She rest in bed. But
Okay.
soon. And afterwards, Rowan's going to go ahead and point at the anti-magic crystal and say, "What need crystal for?"
Oh, Mange just sort of scratches the back of his head. Cannot break machine, not break promise with magic other man. Then he sort of looks at the crystal and just with both of his other hands simultaneously while he's holding it. You just see him holding it in one of his left hands and both his other left hand and his right hand are pointing at this stone for emphasis. And he just looks at you and he's just like, "This thing look like fit in slot of weird machine thing. Hold demon in place. Maybe stop machine, not break."
If stone no break when used, can have?
Can have.
Oh,
Yeah. Man wolf thing downstairs need it. He turned wolf. He attack us. Crystal won't turn him into wolf.
Okay.
Rowan is chipperly, like he nods. It's just like in common, he just says, "Why did we say that all in Queekish?"
I'm wondering that too, but it was entertaining to listen to.
Mange just sort of looks back at you, then points at himself, and then points at the other two fucking Skaven next to him, and is just like, Means like speaking natural tongue every now and then.
Understandable.
I didn't know I was a part of the cool club. Rowan slithers
If you know Queekish, you can speak with them. Come on.
Welcome to the rats.
There are 3 people that only you out of the
Yeah, the
entire rest of the
rats.
group can understand.
Oh,
Meanwhile, there's a few in the group who knows how to demon speak.
yeah.
I just kind of have.
I can technically speak to anyone. I just can't understand them when they speak back to me.
Yeah, I
you
just
got that.
have Void as a translator.
Mage can speak all the languages.
Just not understand them.
You'll get that soon enough, I bet.
I love how I picked the 2 best languages for the city. Fucking Chaos and Skaven. The mostly 2 common inhabitants in here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Besides mutants, but we need to go to the sewers for those.
Yeah. Mutant dialect.
Yeah, that's where I come in.
I'm just waiting for somehow me to just explicitly roll shit over time for like any other like buffs or chaos gifts that I get over time, just to make it my character but slowly like so much more charismatic than he ever should be.
Hello, dearest friends. I am Mage. It's just Mage with a Markiplier voice.
Like I roll that like either plus or minus up to 6 like stat thing, and I roll it for plus 6 to intelligence, and all of a sudden I'm almost as smart as you guys.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mage Skip Scratch.
But don't forget, he also needs to get that in charisma on top.
Goddamn.
Oh, lordy.
Oh yeah, so Mange is going to sort of just for a second. He's gonna be just like sitting there and admiring the stone. He's not really gonna be paying much attention to the fact that he's now shorter. Because, to be quite honest, like Mange was used to being big this whole entire time, but he was also used to everything around him not being too much smaller than him anyway. So it's not really too big of a deal to him to have things just be, you know, his height and have everything else be slightly bigger again.
Rowan's going to go ahead and take a look at.
He was tall for a Steven, but when he got with people, he was short.
Yeah, so he's basically always still been the shorty. The only people that have been shorter than him have been Skid Scratch and Mama Jones and Skitchery, which he doesn't really care. And now he has a sudden respect for Skitchery, so he cares even less about her being his height now.
Rowan is going to look at Skit Scratch. Is he the same? Well, how tall is Skit Scratch? Question.
Right now, he
Is
is 4'4". He was originally 5'4".
Wait, so is he about the same? Or wait,
He is
Skit Scratch?
about the same size as Skitchery now.
Yeah, Skitchery's about 4 foot, 4'3", 4'4".
Okay,
So
so
then-
I'm afraid you're gonna
taller than-
confuse with
wait,
them
so
in
is
bed or
Mange the
something.
same height as Skit Scratch right now?
He's 5'4".
No,
I think.
Skit Scratch was shorter, I'm pretty sure.
Wait,
Let's
So-
see, we got it in the descriptions.
okay,
Yeah.
because Mange is 5.
Mama is 3'1". Mama is tiny.
You
Yes,
never...
Skitchery is 4'4", so you're the same height as Skitchery.
You didn't have it listed
Skit Scratch
for
is 4 foot.
4
Oh.
foot
Yeah,
straight.
4 foot. Yeah. He's 4 foot even, so you're still taller than Skit Scratch. You're the exact same height as Skitchery.
Yeah. Is there any way, damn it, there's like no in-character way for me to ask Rowan to do this, so never mind. Considering Mange doesn't care, I can't really be like, hey, would you mind checking to see if this is permanent? Or if you can undo it?
Out of
Solomon
character,
asked.
Out of character, I don't think there's any possible way for him to tell, considering you're completely filled up with magic already. So
Oh,
it'd
yeah,
probably
true.
be, we had to wait. Yeah.
Yep. Solomon
So
did
it
ask,
would be
is this
possible to
permanent?
put- yeah, it would take like a couple of days of searching him, so it'd be like, by that point, it would probably have worn off anyway.
If it were
If it
temporary.
did wear off.
There's very few magic in Warhammer that can like permanently alter somebody outside like chaos.
Yeah, considering we literally play around with the 2-3 things that permanently alter us all the time.
Yay, I don't have to adjust Mange's fucking height in the character art on top of getting him a crown of thorns.
I mean, the height, it doesn't. Well, I mean, the height will be the same because you change proportionally.
Yeah,
So
but
the
the
art will
weapons
look the same,
don't.
no matter how tall it is.
I would have loved it just to have it where now her mange is just like you can only see his beady little eyes from the fucking character thing.
You just pull the screen up. You just see
Oh
the
yeah,
top of his head.
I had the red eyes for a little while. That was like only for 4 hours though, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
that is until dawn, so you do still have that.
Okay, so you're
Oh,
just
neat.
seeing this shrunken guy. I don't think Rowan was around, so Rowan would have noticed that now all of a sudden his eyes are red.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, so as you're mentioning that, just as he's looking, just like he begins whispering in dark speech, just like, "Who's possessing you?" And I'm guessing Mage is just like, "Meh."
Would Solomon hear that?
Yeah, I think. Well, maybe it's like casual underbreath stuff.
Just roll it like a detection. Why not? For
Yeah,
flavor.
do it.
Yeah,
I'm not
let's
trying to be
see.
sneaky about it. Just like, who's possessing you? Yeah.
Okay, he notices quite easily. He has
He
4
answers back
ears,
in dark
technically.
speech.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, 2 of them are just pointed at each other, but
Yeah.
Yep. Solomon answers back in dark speech. Oh, that's just his eye color changing till dawn or something. I don't fucking know, but it's just an eye color change.
You would probably remember that happened shortly after me like activating my axe.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
To
Rowan's
them,
just,
it
he's
sounds like common. I love how Solomon's speaking in dark tongue. So
Yeah.
to
you guys
him
are saying, "Onza, no kana, no nigga."
and they're just saying, "Hey, what's
And
going on?
it is
What's
like
for dinner?"
full like Lord of the Rings. Like while they speak that, like the lights kind of flicker and dim a bit. There's like an ominous feeling in the air. It's "Onza, nigga."
Mange looking at Rowan and Solomon a little bit weird. He's going to say this, but you're going to hear it in dark speech because of his fucking thing, and he's just going to be like, "What are you speaking about?" And then if you
Rowan-
reply to Mange in dark speech, he'll just be like, "What?"
Rowan screeches. He's just like, "Ah!"
Solomon starts fucking laughing because Rowan screams like a little girl in dark speech.
Roland pulls out his warp.
I wonder what a little girl would sound like in dark tongue.
They're honest, just thinking little girls.
It would just sound like The Exorcist.
Yeah.
Rowan immediately points his.
It's the thing, if you can't really scream in a different language, you just kind of scream.
Alex hears.
He pulls up his staff and like actually points it at Mange, saying, "Just like, tell me something that only you and I would know right now."
Mange looks at him and is just like, Mange's still not sure why man think afraid of showing face.
Okay.
I mean, did you say that in common or in dark tongue?
Assuming the moment before that when Rowan says that to Mange, he says it in common or Queekish, I would assume that since the gift of tongue is sort of just Mange unconsciously, like Mange doesn't know what language he's speaking other than he thinks he's speaking Queekish, so he's basically speaking in whatever language, like, is perceived at that moment to be the most appropriate outside of him. And so if you just said something in common, he'll probably reply in common.
Yeah, he said it in common, don't worry.
Yeah.
He's just like, oh.
And so technically he said it in dark tongue, then it wouldn't have understood what he said.
Mange just turns to Alex and just like... Mange turns to Alex and sort of just like scratches his head and looks at her ears and is just like, why man think acting so strange? But Alex hears this in fucking Dark Elven.
Solomon is still just laughing by the bar here.
Elven, yeah.
Alex perks up from her book and he said, "Did you just speak Elvish?"
Solomon is kind of dying from laughter over at the bar at this point.
Well, I heard it in dark speech, so he's certainly not
Me too.
possessed. You, on the other hand, as he points over to Skit Scratch, I'm not sure about.
He just started like picking his teeth with one of his knives. He's like, yeah.
Oh, Mange sort of scratches his ear again. Oh yeah, did we fucking bring the drunkard back with us?
No, he went for a piss and you guys were gone.
That was when we went down and came back up and we found him again. Then we kind of ran back, I guess.
No, I'm going to say that, well, since I completely forgot about him, you'll find him when you go back.
Okay.
Okay. Mange is going to turn back to Rowan and just be like, "Oh yeah, Mange talked to weird drunk man."
Yeah, it's quite impressive. I'd like to have a word or two with him if we go back there.
When Mange was trying to find Rowan, man, they speak weird. Speak how? Mange points to Rowan and Solomon. He act like that.
Yeah, I saw his blue eyes glow when I tried to swindle him of his jail keys, but obviously he's got a higher power on his side.
Mange scratches his ear and says, "Gave me weird demon name. Said was Zinch follower, something rather."
I'll talk to him when we get done with this, but for now, I'm getting a headache. Rowan says it's just like...
Mange hungry again! And he's going to turn to Alex and just be like, puppy dog eyes at Alex.
All right. I'll cook everyone a small feast before we go. Just be sure. And then
so
looking
since
over
we've
Rowan,
just gotten back, you still have the turkey.
Yeah, and she turns to Rowan. Just as long as you also invite our new guest.
I mean, I can invite him, but I doubt he'll actually come up.
Oh, nonsense. It's a perfectly fine time of day. Besides,
What's wrong with the
I
time
don't
of day?
think... Hey, he's a werewolf.
Ah. I see.
Anyways,
I like how we talk about this shit so casually.
yeah, because it's fucking Mordheim.
Yeah.
So Alex is going over into the kitchen. Well,
at that door, do we know what kind of werewolf?
Ron's like flipping through his book. I don't think he's one of the Ulrich's children. He didn't look like a skinwalker either. He seemed cursed.
So if he's
So
a
magical
child of
in
Ulrich,
nature?
then he's not gonna like me.
Oh, trust me. That would have been fun.
Yeah. He's like the skin wolf or curse or something, that's fine.
Alex is kind of already going into the kitchen. Just let me know if he decides to join us, so I can make extra.
I'll be sure to also let the mistress know that you'd like to get a hand on some of her charm magic as well. Maybe you'll be able to change his mind, Rowan snickers as he continues down to the basement.
Hey,
Solomon realizes
I'm
there's
the
something he's
thrall
missing here.
Alex just kind of go, "Hey, I'm the thrall here, not you."
And Solomon suddenly realizes there's some puzzle pieces missing in this here context here.
Yep.
He doesn't give a shit.
Alex kind of goes to the kitchen, just starts cooking that turkey, cooking whatever provisions she has around the base, spicing it up a little bit to make it taste a bit better.
Rowan
I like how
comes on down.
Granick spends the context just to out of character mention that he notices something weird is going on just to say he doesn't give a shit.
Solomon's a pure mutant. It doesn't kill him. He doesn't really mind.
Alright, so do I need to roll anything to make this a good meal?
Oh,
You have time.
Yeah, but it's always the thing of, what do you roll for cooking? Is it dex, intelligence?
I'd say you could argue for it.
Do you have? Is there a performance or performance equivalent?
I want to fuck the fear turkey.
apothecary. That's kind of cooking too, in some weird way.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, tell me what you want to roll for, and tell me how you use that to roll.
I think I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna go for Dex. I don't know how to explain it though.
You could be doing multitasking at things at once, like cooking multiple things while checking on the timer, etc., making sure nothing burns.
Yeah, and trying to like spice things up every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dex is like just like almost like innate skill. Intelligence is like knowing the recipe. Perception would just be like noticing if it's not burnt.
Oh yeah, what kind of werewolf was the dude?
Roll Dex. All right, Dex it is. What did I get? I got a success. It's all right.
Success by 5. It's pretty good.
Oh, and did someone hear what version of werewolf we were dealing with?
I don't think Ron actually said. I think he just said he's not a child of Ulrich.
Ah, well, because your melody does some fun things if it's a curse.
Oh yeah, and of course she's going to, as sort of a glaze, she's going to add some of that fiery whiskey to put a little bit of glaze on the turkey.
The thing that the alcohol completely evaporates.
No,
Yeah,
she's
that's
not.
what it's
She's
for,
not
it's
going to do
glaze.
that because she gave that fucking whiskey to the drunkard.
Yeah, you gave that notice.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I need to delete that from my inventory.
Yes, you do.
Alright, fair enough.
Trying to cheat the system? How dare you?
Oh, and the Mange, did you write in that you have the keystone now of the...
Yeah, you saw him come back out into the room, literally holding him, the stone.
Did
with
you
him and
write that
dragging
into
him.
your sheet, or shall I just rewrite it on mine?
Oh, considering normally I would just say give it back to you, but at this point, Mange has like a personal vested interest in seeing this happen, and it is also a shining that he is now holding, so he's probably not very willing to give it up. So I'm going to say that he's going to.
I'm gonna
hold on
delete
to it.
Brick with anti-magic gem in, and there we go.
Yeah.
From my
So
sheet.
anti-magic gem.
Yeah, you get the anti-magic gem. I went in with a brick. You get a gem. You lucky bastard.
Hey, it's significantly lighter now, which isn't too big of a deal because we have backpacks and shit.
Yeah,
It's a lot
and
more
high
manageable.
strength.
But you just put it's fairly small. It's like how to like compare the size. It's like a couple inches long and like an inch wide. It's kind of like diamond shaped. So you just kind of put it into a pocket. Yeah, you can just like put it into a pocket. You don't have to shove it into a backpack anymore. It's a lot more manageable.
Alright,
Yep.
so are you guys gonna be doing anything while I'm cooking?
Ron's heading downstairs to have a chat with Jake.
Mange is probably impatiently waiting for the food at the table and like making small talk with the other two Skaven.
Siegfried probably would want to check in with Leon about the whole brother being knocked into a coma situation.
Yeah, so Leon's kind of like taking his brother like upstairs, kind of put him on the bed, and just kind of like trying to take care of him as best he can.
Yeah, we would just kind of knock, check in, be like, so we're gonna be headed back there in a bit. You wanna come with, or?
So, but no, we gotta take care of him. But do you think what caused it could be over there? Can we fix it over there? I don't know.
Maybe.
If magic still works.
No, not really much more of an expert on it, but Solomon seems to know the weird ways, and he mentioned it could be something that he has to just try to sleep off over some time, or could be that he something sort of sucked him in over there. We gotta find out whatever that was. Weird stuff, really.
Whichever it is, either I gotta come with to bring him along, or I gotta stay to look after him.
I mean, if you want to, I don't know if there's some sort of like crazy trial of the soul or something. If we find whatever took it there, but I mean, if you did come along, we could probably have one of the carpenters or something check in here. But I mean, if you want, I get that too.
Like leaving him alone with that. Is that the what do you guys call it, Mama?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You know what? Forget I said anything. That one prowls sometimes.
It probably would be a little bit easier to hear them prowling about though once they got fucking wooden foot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, currently they're like using like the end of their hook staff as like a crutch, and I got that like hooked under one arm, which is like stabbing them in the shoulder, but they don't seem to mind that much, and he's just walking along using it as a cane.
All right. Well, I'll bring dinner'll be ready in a bit. I'll bring something up for you.
Thanks.
And yeah, other than that, you would just well, the other thing I had longer rest here was since we're going into potentially dangerous area again soon, he's probably not going to do it. But anyhow, how is Hergig's armor and sword looking?
The same as always. They're just like in your armory. I think.
No, but I mean, like, did they take it? Were they particularly like scuffed up during the last adventure?
I can't remember what happened. How he got down. I think he basically got one shot. Oh yeah, he got stun locked and pounded on. Yeah.
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 Wait, Siegfried did?
Oh, Karn punched him out.
Oh yeah, you're wearing his shit. I thought you still had it in the armory.
Oh yeah.
It's
Didn't he only?
really.
Yeah, he took the ammo, not the sword.
We've been
Yeah.
scuffed definitely by the fucking fire.
Yeah, it's got some damage. It's got like a lot of ash built up on it, but like, yeah, nothing on. It's like normal, like routine repairs, which is like I just kind of been assuming that Skitchy can like whenever you guys get back, and it takes all of your armor and does the patchwork repairs on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fixing everything up, because otherwise we'd have to deal with like like item
Deterioration or
durability.
some shit.
Yeah.
Wait, would
Good job,
chaos
yeah.
armor be included in that, or does it
No,
just kind of?
chaos armor
Chaos
self-preserves.
armor So, yeah, it heals like skin.
It's kind of living. It's kind of creepy, actually, but also kind of cool.
Yeah, it's like you get stabbed, it'd be like ow, and then you're reseal.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's
Like
also
so-
you
I'll
can
take
feel
it out
stuff on it
when
like it's hitting skin. It's like you can be wearing this full body armor and feel the wind hitting your face. Although Alex is not wearing full body armor. None of you bother with helmets.
But Solomon has a legit reason for it, and so does two
Well,
of them
now
because they have horns.
Now I can't wear it anymore because of the fucking spiky.
Yeah,
hat.
he's got a bone crown.
Yeah, but now you can command us better.
Yeah, like
That's
I've been
like
doing
commanding
that.
NPCs. It's like it's like commanding and recruiting NPCs. You don't work on PCs.
There is a general accepted norm of giving player characters a lot more agency over themselves when it comes to player-to-player interactions, which I approve of.
It's like I'll never have a character roll to seduce.
Just like,
Like,
no,
NPC.
I'm not into the fucking rat. What are you talking about?
Nah, that's
NPCs
let
wild
me
out.
shower and until I do anything.
You're implying he
I
even
ain't
wants to do
Nurgle.
anything with you, and you're implying he wants to shower.
Implying he knows what a shower is.
Yeah.
Implying
Yeah.
implications.
The only person he kind of wants to do stuff with is not in this building.
Obviously.
So yeah, anything else anybody's doing before dinner arrives?
Ronan.
Solomon's reading the medic.
So you do your talking over yourselves one at a time.
Ron is visiting Jake, if you don't mind, Solomon.
He doesn't mind. And Solomon is reading the medical books he found.
Yeah, you just at the table flipping through the books. Rowan slithers down the stairs, like, using the banister. The stairs are still difficult. Like, going down them is worse. Because you're very front heavy, so going down you have to like lean back and use the handrails. Quite awkward.
This is so weird. I wonder if this is what an elderly person feels like.
Like,
Nope.
going upstairs is a lot easier, just kind of lean forward and almost fall up them. But going down, you're going to be like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
It's like going down on a Segway, right?
Yeah, kind
A
of.
very, very small
Trying
steps.
to go down a relatively like shallow hill, but it's the middle of fucking winter, and there's like glazed over, leftover fucking leaves.
And it's
Yeah,
just
you
been
gotta, like,
raining.
you gotta
And
lean back, like, hold on to shit. It's awkward and it's not nice looking, but you figure out how to not fall downstairs anymore. Most of the time.
which
Somebody
is the source of
steps into the tail
entertainment.
that you're gonna
And
fall.
before next segment, we go even deeper, and Rowan has to go down like 20 flights of like really steep stairs.
Guys, I just
Well, you guys do know that the way to get into the down to the thing was like 20 minutes of walking downstairs. And then 20 minutes of going back.
That, Rowan just fucking skipped out to go hang with this. That was actually probably the best call for Rowan possible.
You dodged a stair-shaped bullet. Yeah, so you head downstairs to see Jake.
All right. Rowan is
He's
going
kind of looking at her gig a bit.
Well, wanted to go ahead and ask if you were interested in. Well, I know Alex is kind of fond of wanting to have you join us for dinner. She sees us as one giant family. Figured I'd extend the invitation.
Well, what time is it? What's the sun doing?
Looking like 5, maybe 4-ish.
It's winter, so he's like probably have like an hour.
Hey,
Most.
listen.
I reckon that's enough time.
Listen, Rowan goes ahead and he's gonna sit himself down on himself and like put a hand on Jake, just like, I wanted to ask this to you because, well, magic is my specialty. I'm really, well, curious on if you want this thing cured or not. Because here's the thing. I understand this is something that you've been living with your whole life, and I might have something that I can do right here, right now. But at the same time,
literally tear my skin apart every night. Yeah, if you got a way to cure it, I want it.
but I'm just throwing it out there. I might have a way for you to be able to control whatever is going on with you. Being able to not go into blindless rages and slashing to help improve your line of work. It would make you stronger, make you faster, and you'd be in complete control.
I mean, if you think you can, but this was like a curse, I don't know if you can do that.
I'm certain that I can try. I have a lot of research ideas. But the thing is that I want to get your opinion on it, since it's your opinion or it's your decision, and I might have something that will, well, take care of it.
I just don't want to tear my own skin apart every night.
All right. I'll be able to.
Sorts that out, I'm fine with.
I might be able to have it where, in times of great need, you could call upon it for, being in control, sort of like a adrenaline boost. But it won't bother you in the night or randomly come out. Does that sound all right?
Sounds like perfect.
All right. And like I said, if at any time it gets worse, I do have a spell that might be able to, well, relieve you of this duty. But I want to, instead of just curing things, I want to improve on the things that you already have. After all, I don't think it's very common you get a werewolf inside of Mordheim. Rowan chuckles to himself. Listen, you'll be a great assistant to me, and I promise I will reward you as such. For now, just try and get comfy as much as you can, and I promise to you soon that, well, you'll be 110% better. Ron kind of like smiles underneath his mask and nods.
So, I'll just hope these bars hold.
If they don't, well, I'll try and we'll knock you out.
Good luck. You
Alright.
can't really knock a werewolf unconscious. Heal too quick.
I could sure as hell try. And
You got any silver that'll help?
I got magic. Ron will go ahead and cast Wizard Lock on his bars.
What does Wizard Lock do?
It well, I'll just let you read it to see if that would be helpful. Doorway, window, box, compartment, similar object, sealing it closed.
Yeah. Creatures of equal or higher level may make a strength check. This is strength 20 to force the object open. Yeah, so that'd be like if somebody wanted to like push open a door, they could do that. They could like make that really hard check. But they can also just take an axe and break it down. So you're basically like magically like sealing it shut, like you're just taking super glue to the edges. So like that wouldn't stop them just like bending the bars or something.
All right, I was just curious on
Just stop him like it basically stop him like picking the lock, essentially.
as in a werewolf form.
Yeah, that's essentially what wizard lock is you just magically lock it so that nobody can pick it. It's really hard to force open.
I know that. I was just asking if that would be of any help. Like, if he's going to try and break open the door.
If he was going to try and pick the lock, that would stop it. But that's just you stop them from opening it normally. He can still bend the bars or rip it apart or whatever.
Well, it'd reinforce the lock, so that way if he tried to knock down... Basically,
if it went the door part, it would help. But if it went for any other part of the cage, then it wouldn't.
Alright, then I will...
And it's got all might, it probably would stop trying the door after a bit, if that stopped it.
Alright, then I will... Well, I'll fucking leave him to his banter, then. Alright. Yeah,
I think it's also well made. It's good to use steel bars and embed them in as much as you can, so they're pretty good. They're very secure. You guys put a lot of money into it.
Yeah.
That we did.
I put 200 gold pieces into Skittery doing that, but yeah.
We all put money into it.
Well, I gave her 200 pieces during my downtime. Or not downtime, but in between session. Alright. Well, that, yeah.
As you come back in, how'd the chat go with the werewolf?
I think that he's playing it safe.
Safe how?
Rowan kind of looks at you deadpanned.
And I think at this point, can I do a little flavoring for how I call dinner? I just want to release Carlos and just kind of say, hey, can you tell everyone dinner's ready? You get some nectar out of it. God.
So I imagine you would have prop open the doors then before that because he can't open doors.
Yeah, I would have done that.
We can say that you see this this moth just flies in your mind. Hey, dinner's done. I get nectar. Dinner's done.
Okay, Carlos.
Flies up the
Solomon
stairs.
says, and then he holds up 3 fingers while looking at Rowan.
Flaps and goes up the stairs.
Because that's the amount of freaking werewolves Solomon knows about. Different times, that is. And they're not exactly created the same way.
Wait, were you asking Rowan something, or?
Yeah, he was kind of asking what kind of werewolf they were dealing with.
Curse. But I'm taking care of it at the moment. He's my assistant. He's my responsibility.
Okay. If you just want it cured, I can do it right now. But if you think you got something better in the store, I can wait.
No, trust me. I'm an experimentalist. I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and make his werewolf syndrome more activated.
Boy, I hope it doesn't backfire horribly.
Probably will. Rowan just says casually as he goes to sit down.
Yeah. Well, I'll try not to enjoy it too much trying to punch a wolf in the face.
Alrighty, dinner's up. Is our guest not really feeling it tonight?
He's not feeling it tonight. He wants to make sure that, well, he doesn't want to get too filled up and accidentally break down the bars and we'd have to fight him. And yeah, I'm working on something for him. Don't worry.
As you can look out the window, there's getting to sunset, so there'd be at most an hour before the moon comes up, which is normally when werewolves get triggered.
All right then. She kind of just gives everyone a plate, and she also at this empty seat on the other side, she kind of sits places down Ryzen. And it's I got a little carrot for you, buddy. Gives Ryzen a little carrot.
She is the goddamn cat lady of this group.
It's just this brown and black bunny with a couple horns coming off its head like a rhino. That's eating away like a rabbit.
Yeah, and I'm just giving him a little carrot. And then I'm sitting back down.
Rowan, kind of confusedly takes out his mace, his demon mace. He begins poking the mouth end of it into the food, just go on.
Yeah, he pokes it in, just all chewing away, almost and it's kind of the effect of if you set a chainsaw on it and then turned it on, it just starts shredding everything on it.
It's just Jesus.
The mouth just getting biting away.
Oh, I didn't know that worked.
It's not chewing or swallowing, it's just biting repeatedly and just kind of sending shit flying.
Wow, messy.
It doesn't seem like it's eating it. It seems there's like a kind of animal that I know of that like if you put something in its mouth, it will just bite down on reflex. I can't remember what it is, but it's just like if you put something near this thing's face,
that would be like an
up.
alligator, alligator or crocodile, one
Or
of
the
those.
pufferfish, I think it's called.
It seems like if anything gets near this thing's mouth, it will just start biting. It does not care what it is. So you can put it on like once it bites that, you hear like a shattering as one of the teeth like catches the plate and just breaks it as well. And then it starts scraping across.
And I just kind of go to him. I said, "Gee, it's not like I worked on that meal or anything."
Brian just kind of looks at the mage, just like, "Good boy, good boy."
Snapping turtles.
It's got like turkey and potato just over its face.
I just kind of look at Rowan.
Going to the...
What? That rabbit.
Asshole.
You have your pets, I have mine.
And
I
his
don't
pet is
give
cool.
my pets the ability to just wreck shit.
Well, I'm sorry. You do have demon pets. I will admit that, but mine is a weapon. I don't know how this works.
Solomon kind of almost wants to correct him, but he'll figure it out. He's a wizard.
Mange, can I assume Mange
did warn
overhears
him.
this conversation?
Probably they're at the same table.
Yeah, you're all fair. Yeah, you're on the same table.
Mange scratches his ear again, just like, what is pet?
Oh boy.
It's what you used to have, as she says as she takes out the little hermit crab ring thing and gives it some food, putting it on.
It's a necklace.
It's a
necklace. It's an
necklace.
amulet.
Yeah, she puts it around her neck and gives it a little bit of food.
Mange looks at it and
As
says,
you like hold a leaf down, this like small crab kind of climbs out, grabs the leaf, and goes back inside.
Rowan just turns over to Mange, saying, "It's a small creature or thing that you feed and take care of."
"Arr!" Mange turns back to Alex and points at the necklace. That wasn't pet.
Yeah, I know. She continues to eat.
Rowan tries to salvage whatever meal he can. It's just like, so far pretty good.
Yeah, you can like scrape it off of like the table. There's like some on skip scratch marwards and mages just on them. There's a lot on you. It just sprayed the food everywhere.
Luckily, you sprayed it at the Skaven. Anybody else, and they would have been pissed.
Yeah, there was a bit that got near to Alex and Conk, but you guys are a bit far off. So Conk would have got a bit on it, but he just kind of scraped it off and then shoved it in his mouth.
Not in this group actually wouldn't care about getting food on them.
Skittery would be like disgruntled, but wouldn't really care. Oswald is. I don't think Oswald would appreciate it. Nor would Joel. Siegfried, I don't know if he'd appreciate it either.
He'd be annoyed.
If they don't do it on Alex's table, the rest will be kind of fine with it. It's just Alex's table. Alex and a harem that won't enjoy it.
Yeah. Let's call it what it is, guys. Let's call it what it is. But yeah, so we finished up eating dinner and we're like,
well,
so...
as you guys are enjoying your feast, it's about 10-15 minutes in, you'll just hear a from the door.
From
outside
here?
or
this
basement?
Yeah, from outside, from this door.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll get it. And she
Let me. I'm tougher.
well, and I kind of say to Solomon, yeah, but you're not as good with people.
Mange leader,
But I
Mange
can take him
answer.
here.
No.
Okay, I'll
it's
stay
fine.
here.
It's fine, Mange. I've got this. She opens the door. Hello.
You open the door and you're just met by like a chest.
That's suspicious. And I kind of like
Well,
hold
no,
Mange
You're met
back.
by like the chest of a person.
Oh. And I'm like,
You
Look
know,
at
and
the
like
fucking
guy
image.
and I kind of
you see this guy who's probably about 10 foot, so he's like larger than Conk, though not anywhere near as wide.
Oh,
Seems like
wow.
a human that's been like stretched up. It's like a human that's been expanded out up to 10 foot. This guy kind of like knocks on the door. You can see he's holding this like large axe, which he's kind of using the end of it to thump the door with. And he kind of like leans down. He's like, "Ah, hello."
Hello.
Hello.
I'm.
Hey there.
Several different greetings.
Oh, we're having dinner. Would you like to join us?
What? Big ass dude just fucking walks up to the door, just like, "Hey, want to join us for dinner?"
Lovely to see manners. I would love to.
I
Oh,
say,
no.
come in. Kind of lead him over to a table. Luckily for you, I made extra.
Luckily for you, I'm a dog lover.
Yeah, he like
Solomon
ducks
remembers that he hasn't checked
With the
if
pickle on top. With the pickle.
Yeah, so he ducks under the doorway to get in, and you can see that, like, normally he'd be able to, like, stand up with, like, his head, like, barely scraping the ceiling, because ogres lived here before, so they expanded up the roof. But with the horns on his helmet, he has to, like, duck down, to, like, bent forward a bit to, like, not be punching a hole in the roof.
Alex kind of sits him down at the nearest table. Come, sit. And kind of, like, sets the table for him.
He kind of
Does
looks at
Mange-
the chairs. He
Does
just
Mange
looks at the
at this
chairs and just
point?
kneels down.
Does Mange at this point? Would Mange or anybody else be able to identify? Like, does he obviously look like he's a chaos dude?
Yeah, that is definitely chaos armor.
All right.
Okay,
Do we
I'll
sort of
do a
all
roar.
recognize what kind of chaos armor, like which god it would have been bestowed by?
What would that role be?
Arcane lore.
Or religious lore for Solomon, probably.
Yeah, I'm
I
still
think
just calling.
I think it's either arcane or religious law with intelligence, or general law with perception.
Damn, I failed that. Okay. I could have rolled that.
Great success.
Rowan
Alex
and
probably doesn't
Because I
care.
rerolled.
She's just inviting a new guest.
I do
Yeah.
not have either of those things.
You don't
Then
have
either
general
intelligence or perception.
All right, just raw or a disadvantage.
Just roll. The skill gives you a +1 and the ability to reroll.
Hey.
So what did you think? Did Rowan use a reroll? Or did you just roll
Yeah.
again? Yeah. Yes, you don't recognize this guy. It's like I couldn't find exact art, but the armor has like a greenish tinge to it. So definitely Nurgle. Although it doesn't seem like massively so because he's not like bulging out of the armor and doesn't have flies around him.
Considering he was happy about the hospitality, that makes sense.
Yep.
And Rowan, you got a great success. So you realize you know this guy. You've like heard a bit about him in Mordheim. This is Arlak the Blackened.
Uh,
He's this chaos warrior that showed up in his archer just like gathering a following.
Excuse me. I actually might have heard of you before.
Ah! Not too often I get that. Who do you think I am? See if you're right.
Big man!
That's the one word.
I believe it's the name Arlak? Is that correct?
That's the one.
Well,
Now my fame is here ahead of me.
I mean, well, I'm quite impressed.
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? And he reaches up and you see him like he's like kneeled down like on his knees and like butt on his feet and so and like even kneeled down, he is still like kneeling down like this. He's probably like shoulder level with Kark. This guy is fucking huge. He like takes off his helmet, clunks it down on the table. You can see that he's was probably once like a fairly attractive guy. You can see his head is just. It looks like somebody has set his head on fire at some point. As you can see where he got his nickname from. Is his head just like blackened, there's like clumps of hair here and there.
Aye, looks like, what was it? The
One eye
fucking
is
salamanders?
Yeah, kind of. Except his has actually like, been set on fire. Like one of the eyes is gone white.
Solomon
Everyone
can
is like-
recognize that.
Everyone is like, oh. Alex is just like, oh.
Goddamn, you're not boinking the goddamn Nurgle champion.
It's not a pretty sight. I just say, see his face. Like it looks like somebody set his head on fire. It does. It looks like he was pretty at one point, but that was a while ago.
It's like,
I could still fuck
She kind
it.
of just
Yeah.
she just kind of waves
10
that away.
tall, proportional.
She kind of
You're
waves that
implying
away as
Alex
she
wouldn't
brings-
want horse cock.
No, I'm
Either
saying
way,
that Alex. He's 10 foot. If he's proportional.
She's like
She is not
pondering-
brave enough to
she's
try
like-
trudge.
she's like pondering this, almost salivating out before she kind of waves it away, and she's like, "Here, let me get you some turkey. Just got it."
Thanks.
Mange is going to walk up to him and just be like, "Hey, me Mange, me leader," and hold out all 3 of his arms to shake hands.
Yeah, she brings her hand down to shake yours.
Mange gives
Solomon
us
follows Alex.
Mange
And,
gives
uh,
a solid grip as best as he can.
Yeah, and as he brings his hand down, he grabs your wrist and then shakes that way, rather than the hand.
Mange
my name-
points out.
Sorry. My
Go
name
ahead.
is Rowan. I'm the mage of the group. Rowan does like a
Ah.
2-arm wave.
I certainly look it.
Alex comes back and kind of just sets up the table. Hi, and oh, I forgot to introduce myself, and kind of like offers out her hand. Alexandria Janice. I'm the party's bard / well, escort at times. Kind of eyeing both Siegfried, Joel, and Oswald as she
Mange
says
turns to
this.
him and just says, "She liked your crotch touch."
And I just kind of
Raises a
slap
glass.
Mange on the back of the head as I
Mange
say,
just-
"Here, eat."
Mange
Yeah.
hisses at
And
you.
you see, like, as you introduce him, he inclines his head in what you can assume to be like a bow, but he can't really bow in the position he's in right now without smashing the table. He just inclines his head in a respectful manner. Yes, I've heard of you.
Oh, you have.
Yes, a couple of my men were from this place before. Speak quite highly of you.
Well, it's good to hear that I've attracted quite the following.
Also heard a few stories about you in fights. Apparently you're one that can hold their own.
Mange good at
Certainly.
fights.
Right on that one.
That I can give him.
Yeah, I heard that as well. Heard that, what is he? I think he was about as tall as I am. Okay, guy, used to be here before. Can't remember his name. I suck at names.
Can't tell if this is in character or out of character.
Yeah, this is in character. Zach remembers the name.
Ah, yes, him. That's what.
Yeah, how'd you guys
this used
kick
to
his
be
ass?
place.
Yeah,
this
heard
used
it
to
was-
be his
well,
place.
Yeah, so I heard. So I came a knocking.
Well,
Vivek tears a chunk of the meat and using his hand to pick it up.
so
As you can
What
imagine,
do we-
him using any cutlery would be kind of comical.
so I just kind of sit down at the table. So, what do we owe this pleasure?
Well, a few reasons. Wanted to meet the neighbours, essentially. See the other warbands nearby, see what they're like. And I'm building up my own, so as I'll see all the rest. See competition, potential allies, whatever.
Well, that sounds like a good one to us. We're always looking to expand good trades and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Right, all seem
well,
pretty cool. Be the first one to invite me in for dinner. One's shot me immediately. One's just talked to me in the doorway. It's quite annoying. I had to bend over.
Yes. Have you perhaps met the Blood yet?
Not yet. They're next on my list.
Hey, friends.
Just tell them that tell them that the clan of the Culled sent you. They should open right up.
That's what you guys are called. I was going to ask.
Yes. Just tell them that, and they'll open right up to you.
Yeah, quite helpful. Thank you. Honest, I was somewhat concerned about them. Golden followers have a bit of a reputation.
Yes, but they
Very
are
nice.
a bit rough around the edges. But they've got hearts of gold, all of them.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I've heard that
especially
leader's
if-
called the Sanguine, so I imagine.
Yeah, she's a...
Yes,
or
she's Norskin.
Yeah, she's Norskin. Not true blood for the blood god, but she has a respectful rituals and such.
I appreciate that. Hard to find sane corn followers.
You're right about that one. The only one who was the only corn follower besides this one, kind of ruffling, she says, kind of ruffling, the now short Mange's hair or fur on
Mange
his head.
specifically moves his hand so that you poke yourself on some of the newfound like bone spikes on his head.
So like, she kind of just like shakes her hand, and just continues talking without stopping. This one right here is is about the only one besides them that would accept a Slanesh follower such as myself.
Mange not care much. Mange just care about combat and shiny.
Well, not too much into the shinies, but yeah, I don't turn anyone down. And well, speaking of which, I said I had 2 reasons for coming here. So the second, he's gonna looks at Alex. Well, frankly, was you.
Me?
Yes. I said I heard about you from my men, as well as hearing about your combat ability, and figured I would come and introduce myself.
Well, I am honored that you would come over here for me.
Mange just looks confused.
Well, you see, I'm on the lookout for a good wife.
Rowan just spits out his mouth. Just.
What?
Think Salma's
Don't get that courage from your mothers. She fights. There's not many women that do so.
Don't trust me. I have a lover over there, but wow. Okay.
Mange turns
I just-
to
Straight to the point.
Mange turns to his new guest and like fucking dead faced, like obviously 100% serious, just looks at it and says, "What is wife?"
Mange, come with me as like Rowan
I don't know
slithers
how to even
around.
do things.
And Rowan is going to grab Mange by the shoulders, just like, come on, follow me.
Solomon, you can hear everything this guy is saying. So you can hear everything this guy's saying. Like Alex and Rowan, probably not. Mange and this guy, definitely. This guy's voice like booms and almost seems to echo off of the walls.
okay.
But basically,
I still
Alex,
regret Salman not being in there.
everyone else is like really, really like stunned by this. But Alex, being an escort at one point, she's kind of like, "Oh, well, I'm very, very flattered, but I'm assuming you're not into polygamy."
So like, sorry, I don't think I know that word. What's that?
Oh, I already have a few relationships going on, is what it means.
Just go have him roll intelligence to see if he actually understands this.
No, he's like thinking for a second. You can see him like tilting his head up, like he's going through what all that means.
It says,
Oh.
and she basically says, "I'm already married, but I'm open to relationships still."
They could come with if they wanted as well. They're not opposed to including new people.
She kind of looks over at Joel. It happens to be that man, that lovely man over there. Joel, come on over here.
There he is. You got a vampire rule.
Yes, we
Yeah,
both
Joel
are.
starts coming
Kind of
over.
like, yeah. She kind of says, "Yes, we both are. Just recently became one as well."
Yeah, he kind of like squints at you, so like the one white eye not moving, the other one like narrowing as he kind of looks at you more closely. It's like, yeah, tiny little bit, barely counts though.
I've heard many people saying the same thing.
That's what she said.
I think that's what she was saying.
Yes. I just made it.
Oh,
a
well,
joke.
there's no need to come to a decision entirely. No need to come to a decision entirely off the first meeting.
Yeah.
I understand that people here do, they call it courting, I think. Not so
Something
much
like
where I'm from.
Yes, that is certainly a thing me and Joel have done, kind of teasing Joel a bit. Nudging him. It's like... And basically saying, But yes, if you did wanted to get engaged with me, you definitely need consent from my loving husband over here as well.
Joel has a very weird mix of like things going on in his face. He's like, "Wait, what? No, wait, what? Husband? What? No." It's just all of this going across his face.
And I'm
So,
just
wait,
like,
no, you've called Joel so many things. He has no idea what your relationship is.
Basically,
that-
all of them
that's-
Yeah.
simultaneously.
It's like the last he heard was like boyfriends. Like, wait, when did we get engaged? Are we married? When did this happen? Just not saying across his face. He just has no idea how to manage this situation.
I'm just kind of like, so yes, there's definitely a big possibility of this happening between us, but like I said, I have been known to kiss on the first date, maybe not get married.
Oh. Yeah, kind of stands up, which is fairly open, and like goes onto one knee, pushes himself up. It's a bit hard to stand up when you're 10 foot tall, and like he like headbutts the roof for a second, and like takes a chunk out of the plaster. So sorry, my place is bigger. But yes, and I said, no need to rush it. Can have a think. I can come by again. Just there's the offer. We can talk about it more later.
Absolutely.
now, I should be getting back. Visited a couple others and got somewhat delayed. I need to be back before, well, chaos reigns.
All right. Well, I
Oh.
hope you have a swell trip back.
You all seem fine. Hope you all have a good night. He
You
turns
too.
and ducks back through the door.
Siegfried would ask out of
Pleasure
curiosity.
seeing you again, Rowan says, just as he's like holding on to Mange, just like.
And then
Speak, man.
as the door closes and she can
I am
kind of hear
like-
him walk off,
Mhm.
Alex just kind of turns to Joel and said, "Oh yeah, after you stood by me when I was hideous, we're getting married."
What is
Solomon
Mary?
County Court.
Mange,
What was it
Mange-
that Siegfried shouted? Somebody shouted something before you left. What was it? I was like,
Oh yeah, Siegfried was just gonna say, like, as he was getting up to leave, it's like, so out of curiosity, is the whole wife search thing at something you're doing at every place you visit?
Not every place. Only the ones that I think would be. Only the ones that would be fitting. Don't have weak sons.
Huh.
And then Alex just kind of starts like a 12th grader who's like just saw like the hot teacher or something, just starts nudging Joel really hard and just like kind of like with an excited look.
They're gonna be broken dreads tonight.
Oh Lord.
He heads off.
Like,
And you guys are like very surprised that he managed to, like, because like he is a huge guy, but as he leaves, like you can't hear his footsteps. So you kind of notice that as he starts to leave, you're like, wait, he should be like shaking the gravel. Why can't we hear him leaving?
Chaos.
we didn't hear him arrive either until he banged
You
on
didn't hear
the
a
door.
approach, you heard him bang on the door. You're like,
And
wait,
then
how did we?
And then as the door shuts and he leaves, she just kind of turns to Joel and goes like, "Oh yeah, after you didn't immediately ditch me after I became hideous, we're absolutely getting married."
What, married?
Mange, it's when. All right, Skitry, help me on this one as like Rowan's trying to pull Mange away.
Alex is just like, "So yeah, I of course I'd need your consent for that, but if you'd be willing to."
Press the off button on this thing.
Yeah, Joel seems
Where's the
very
off button
overwhelmed
on
by
this
everything that
thing?
just happened. She's kind of like,
Yeah.
just taking a mouth slightly open. It's like,
Yeah, it's just Becky.
I
Skitry
mean,
also.
nothing would really change, but I think it would be a good thing to solidify our relationship. Just give it a thought.
and I left.
This is
That's
like the
kind of
most
rank.
like casual fucking proposal.
Yeah, I thought we were
Yeah.
gonna have to fight, but No, it's the
Yeah,
opposite.
so it's like, I'm gonna have to find her a ring.
Like, out of character, I expected something completely different. I expected him to be, like, trying to recruit us by force.
Yeah, I did too.
That's the point.
Yeah.
That's
Nurgle
why he
isn't
comes
like
in like
that.
that. Chaos follows tend to be a bit weird.
Yeah, instead he's just like, oh hey, want to get married? And then Alex is like, no, I'm already married. He goes out and just like turns to Joel, oh yeah, we're married now.
Romance and Mordheim.
That is
More
one hell
time
of a shotgun wedding. That is the
Oh, boy.
biggest shotgun wedding ever, right? They're like, holy crap, just in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the fun thing is, you do have somebody at the base that can actually officiate weddings because Skitchery is a runesmith.
Yep. And
Oh, yeah.
Solomon
They
is a
do
cultist.
ring,
He can
too.
technically also do it.
Oh yeah, he's a priest.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not officially
cultist.
ordained as a priest, though. Skitchery can get you married, like, legit. She can do it all actually properly and officially recognized.
Oh yeah, did they ever actually get married, Rowan and Skitchery? Did they?
We're
I don't think they
lovers
ever
right
had
now.
a real wedding.
Not yet.
Oh my God.
Soon, but we don't want to. We wouldn't want to smash on your guys' honeymoon or.
So remember, Skitchery is a dwarf. She's known you guys for like a month.
Yeah.
She is 500 years old.
Yeah,
Which
see,
I
the
also
thing
know
is,
Skitchery's
Alex
like-
is an elf, but
Skitchery's
she's
like
also a
4 dwarfs,
slut.
about
It's been at least 2 months now, considering a long rest is like 2 weeks at least, and this is like session 19.
a long rest is like 4 days.
It is.
Yeah,
You said 4 to 7.
yeah, totally
Fuck
good.
it.
Month and a half.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just laughing. Mage understands marriage now.
Yeah, everyone's pulling him away. It's just like shut.
Alex is just
Between
kinda
Rowan
sitting
and
there like,
Skitchery, Mange actually comes to some basic understanding of what marriage is in his like fucking Skaven brain, and he's just like,
Oh.
Mange that marries Visha.
Rowan like points at like Skitchery and I, just like we like each other, just a little more than that. That's what marriage is.
I just,
Meanwhile, Solomon is just trying not to laugh while he's checking up on food for Vertes and making sure Trut and Rick also has some.
does Solomon give the news to what is her name, the dominatrix out there?
He kind of was pretty loud, so she certainly heard it as well.
Everybody, like the guys in the prison, heard that. Like,
So
they
what is
heard Arlax speaking.
what
It's
does the
Arlax's voice just boom.
dominatrix have to say about this then?
It's just like, how long have they known each other?
He literally just came in the door.
I'm sorry, I gotta mute myself.
She basically just face palms.
I am trying so hard not to laugh. I'm gonna fail as soon as I am not in the same room here. He
what
just
is
casually
wrong?
admits that. It's Nurgle. That's Solomon's only answer to that.
Just
We kind of get
rolls
weird in the head sooner or later. And I mean, I have two. Sooner or later, I'm going nuts in one of them at least.
Oh boy. I like how everyone just glossed over the fact that Mange outright said he wants to marry Visha now.
Yeah, we
Well,
already knew that.
They've been known.
And
And
to
he
be
isn't
fair,
even dating her yet, and he's already said that. She doesn't even know.
also to be
has
fair, he
feelings
is in
for
an
her.
enclosed room, and he is not exactly as loud as the other dude was.
Well, yeah, but even out of character, none of you reacted.
Oh, because we know.
Yeah, we know. We know you're trying to force this ship to work.
It's not even that he's forcing it; it's more or less that the situation
It's
in game more or
completely
less allows it.
one-sided, and he doesn't seem to understand that.
It's great because for all you know, Visha could be gay. Like, you've not even mentioned anything about it. Like that.
Imagine that!
That would be a cock block. You've already blue
Now
balled me
you
twice.
know
Don't do
how
this
I
to me
feel.
again, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
None of you asked, so it's fully possible.
He's already threatening to blue ball me again. I guess I have to throw a man-child fit.
I mean, you don't know. You gotta ask her next time you see her.
And maybe she can understand that she likes red people.
I'm back.
Welcome
Alright.
back.
So
Ramp
at
in the
that
first
note, I
section.
just kind of go, all right, so once everyone's settled down and once you are no longer having an existential crisis, she says, kind of like putting a hand on Joel's shoulder, should we head back out?
It's like nighttime. You should go to sleep.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
said
yeah.
we'd be
that's
back
fair.
the next day, so we don't necessarily have to go
Yeah.
right now.
yeah,
And
how
I
does
kind
your
of
rec-
go,
Yeah. Plus, Mordheim, not the safest place during the day. It's worse at night.
Yeah.
Unless you're a
I kind of
full-fledged
go to-
vampire.
and I kind of go to Joel, and I'm just like, do you want to maybe just, I don't know, is there anything I can do to kind of help you figure out what you want to do here?
No, just need to process.
Poor man.
Not saying no. Not saying no. Just a whole lot of shit got thrown at me there.
And she kind of goes back over the
Did
table.
someone say shit?
And
No, that's out of
uh,
character. I'm sorry.
basically, Alex just kind of goes over the table, the chair that she placed Ryzen in, whatever his name is, and just
Ryson.
Ryson, and just kind of goes back over and puts it into, and basically just gently places it into Joel's hands. Here, pet him. It'll make you feel a little bit better.
Yeah, he like takes rice and pets him. He's clearly just like in his own head thinking, as that was a lot of stuff that he has to now process of what the hell just happened.
Well, he
Roll
just got
luck, will
engaged.
check.
And then she basically goes, I'm gonna be heading to bed. You can join me if you'd like. But I'm assuming you have a few things to think about. And as she kind of goes up to their bedroom.
It's not.
As she kind of goes up to their bedroom and kind of places Carlos on the bedside table, gives him a little bit of nectar, and goes to sleep. And she says one more thing. Oh yeah, and Carlos, if someone breaks in for some reason, just make sure to just screech.
Okay, I can screech. Do I get rolled?
If someone breaks in, and
I
you
help.
screech,
I do good. I help.
okay. If someone breaks in and you screech, I will give you nectar.
Yes.
And then she kind of tuckers
Carlos,
in, tuckers in, cuddling a friggin' Void with her fluffy fur, and just kind of goes to sleep.
I honestly just imagine Mange breaking into the room as you're snuggling into bed, being like, "Teach me what wife! Help me get wife!"
Does he actually do that?
No, that's not a character. That's just me imagining shit.
Because Alex would totally teach him.
Solomon could think of doing that
He
to people
understands
because
what a
he gives
wife
no
is
fucks.
now. He'd basically be coming to you being like, "Help make me a wife." And you're already
By the way-
basically his wingman, so he'd be asking you to do basically what you're already doing anyway.
How does Reke react to all the things Solomon basically just casually revealed for her about miracles?
Yeah, she's just like kind of like basically rolling her eyes and face palming. She's like, "You guys are just what?"
Yeah. At least I'm not like him. Yet. Miracle cultists tend to get a little touched in the head because of all the maladies and shit.
Why do I feel Solomon is gonna start falling for the dominatrix?
Because you're shipping it.
Either that or one of the bled. Anyways, is everyone
All of
going
the
to
ladies
bed?
are already more or less taken by other interests at this point, so...
Fair enough. But either way, are we all going to bed, I assume? Except Joel, who's having an existential crisis?
And who is
Oh, and
also a
don't forget
vampire
Guy.
thrall and would probably be awake during the night.
Yeah.
Don't forget this dude here.
God.
Poor Jake is going to keep his flesh.
Mange is gonna go to bed. I'd be fine if we just sort of like time skipped a little bit to the next day.
Same.
Yeah.
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 But then raid in the night.
Raid Shadow Legends. Shut up.
You said it, you bitch.
I know.
That's where we find
I
even
hate
deeper
it.
under the gal.
Oh no.
Raid
Raid Shadow Legends.
and time
Solomon
happens and it's all that's
self-destructs.
left.
He wants out. He's not gonna last in that universe because he hates it. He wants Nurgle back.
He wants Nurgle back.
Raid Shadow Legends is just the living embodiment of Malal trying to fuck with everyone.
I thought that was the cell phone in general.
Yes. Oh, shut up,
Raid Shadow Legends.
All right, let's skip to tomorrow.
All right. Okay, this time I'm going to make a breakfast and hopefully actually get the werewolf up so he can eat with us.
Yeah, when it's the morning, you kind of like, you prepare the breakfast and you go in to check on him, and his cell is just like chaos. They're like deep scratch marks in just like, you can see like bits like way obviously like scrape big chunks like out of the steel bars. It's like bits almost like floors that have been ripped up, like you tried to dig under.
And she's just like, "Oh, I was just wondering if you'd be joining us for breakfast."
Yeah, and he's kind of there, like, yeah, might as well.
All right. She kind of goes in, kind of unlocks the cell, and lets him out.
And he does that kind of, it's like motioning like he's yawning, but not actually making any sound. It's like kind of stretching around his arms and that, seeming like popping joints back into place and all that. I got it.
All right. Well, sit down at whatever table you'd like, and I'll be getting breakfast ready.
And Ming sits down at the usual table with Rowan and the other two rats, assumably. Unless Rowan makes a note of going over to sit with Jake now that he's in.
yeah.
How's
We probably
Joel
sit
doing
with him.
right now?
We'll slide on over to him.
So he did. It's like he did eventually come up to bed, but it's like he like woke up and he was in the bed. So clearly, like he came up a couple hours later because like you guys are going there during the day, so he has to like change his schedule.
Ah, gotcha. And I'm I'm assuming I forgot because I forgot Carlos. Alex also forgot to grab Carlos when she went down, so we'll just flavor it in
Oh,
that. So Alex is just kind of cooking, and then she just suddenly remembers, "Oh, yeah, I forgot to wake up Joel." And she kind of looks down at Void. "Oh, Void, could you go wake up Joel for me, please?"
It heads upstairs to get him.
And she just continues cooking a decent breakfast. Should I roll for that as well?
You can if you want. You don't really need to.
I won't. I don't want to risk it being a horrible breakfast for our friend. Alright, so is anyone else gonna do anything while I get the breakfast ready?
Nah, I just say we sort of fast forward through the breakfast and get to more like preparing. 'Cause we're gonna take so long just role playing this shit out again that it's gonna expand the session. We're 2 hours in already.
Yeah, we should probably get on the road. So it's a
So
decent
we go
breakfast,
back
and we
to
head
the
out.
gal to do this thing.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, you have your breakfast. You head back out, going back through the sewers. And as I shared before the session, my rolls for random encounters were really high, so nothing happens.
Again.
Nice.
It's an oddly quiet day in
Nice.
Mordheim.
But like
Sunny
as you,
Mordheim Day.
actually, quick rewind.
Alright.
A quick rewind though. When you wake up, Mange, give me a willpower check.
Give me 1 second. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Alright, willpower check. Just raw, not luck. It's
Yep,
just
just
regular
roll.
willpower. All right. 2.
Nice.
Yeah, just a regular willpower. I am lagging.
I rolled a 2 out of 13. Great success.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, so you wake up and you just have this feeling that you should like make sure nobody took that amulet from you. The one that you found in the sewers.
Yeah.
You just get that feeling, be like, I should check that nobody stole it.
Wasn't that just a
And then,
magic
I'm
point,
just
not an
like, no, I already checked all of my shinies last night before I went to bed, and then I just get back down to breakfast or something.
It's just still chilling in the bottom of your backpack.
Yeah. Alright.
And you
so,
continue on.
Yeah. And on the way there, she's just kind of like awkwardly talking with Joel. So, what's your census here?
You need to give him more than a day. Holy fuck.
God, damn.
You're already doing a shotgun
Alex
waiting,
doesn't-
lady.
Alex isn't familiar with the emotional side of this. All right, she's only just learning the emotional side of all of this. She's
She has
only known
19
the second.
charisma. I'm not sure about that, Chief.
Yeah, that's fair
What's-
enough. She
What's
she
her
just-
wisdom and
9.
intelligence?
Let
I
him
guess-
come to
I
you.
guess she'll-
Holy shit.
I guess she'll just kind of say, "So, how you feeling about it? Everything?" Instead of saying what's your census, kind of saying,
still
"How do you feel
Thinking,
about it?"
still processing it all.
Yeah, I
Still-
can't blame you. She says, kind of patting him on the back. You just let me know if you need anything. And
Yeah.
yeah, then I'm assuming we go back. We just skip all the way back, going back to that guy.
Bringing you guys over.
And okay.
And who has the anti-magic gem thing?
Mange does.
That would be
He's held
Mange.
onto it.
Okay.
I was in the middle of trying to remove it myself. Yay! Goodbye, circle.
This is sort of Mange at his super excitedness.
Yeah, so there's definitely a fun bit as Rowan had to go downstairs for 10 minutes.
Solomon would help him by literally carrying the extra weight if
You
needed.
will not carry me.
I carry you.
No, you do that. I will fireball you. I will fireball you.
I've had worse fired from my face. But okay. Waste of a magic slot, so won't do it.
Mama is not
Alright.
coming.
I will roll acrobatics. I
Hey.
pass.
You get to
Very
go down at a
confident.
decent rate.
He very confidently grabs the handrail and goes down.
There is
You're
none.
assuming they're
Yeah.
so nice as to
And
grab the
down and just
handrail.
slip and catch the roof.
All right.
Yeah, there's no handrail, but yeah, you
My
can like,
bad.
hand
Rolling
on the
at-
walls going
He's
down.
rolling at disadvantage then. All right.
And that was the reroll, so you still get the 13.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so Rowan kind of goes down, like, using, like, instead of a handrail, kind of pushing his hands into the wall or the roof and that, going down. Every now and then, kind of, like, slip and, like, slide down a few steps before he catches himself. It's definitely going to have a bruised underbelly, but...
I'll get used to it.
He'll just build up some calluses, put on some character.
Oh fuck yeah, bro!
Yeah.
Saw
Oh, or to
All right.
righteous, bro.
Powder.
it. Next
Thought it.
All right.
Right,
so
did you remember
unless
your
we
protein powder?
unless we actually encounter something, I assume we just kind of go up.
Mange is going to be sort of careful around here because he has Mange at this point would have a mild idea that demon things can come back.
Road is just.
So can I roll? So would you mind if I rolled a luck detection? A detection on this?
You would know, if you didn't want to go this way, you can go around if you don't want to go that way.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
go the other way and check.
Boop. Mange
Yeah.
does this and that. And he's gonna look across the way over here to see if he notices them like popping out or anything.
Oh, by Zach.
Okay.
He's in
You moved to the wrong
or-
chat. Hello.
I know. I was testing it. Yeah. Yeah. You guys go around the other way instead.
And Mage
Solomon
can't
kind
see
of also
anything
wants to
from
check
here.
over here.
No, you can see the wall still open.
Oh yeah, there were other things that we never went to. Now that we're
Yep.
back here, Mange is just like, maybe shiny, and sort of just wanders towards this.
Solomon
Man,
kind of
where are
follows
you
behind.
As you walk over there, you see this room where everything else has been like worked stone, like carved, like seemingly just carved out of whatever stone was there. This room, like from like about here onwards, like past this line, it's like all like the like the floor and the walls are made out of copper. It's like slightly green tinged metal. This
And it's
floor
shiny.
seat, like floor walls. It's slightly, it kind of like reflects the light around, so it's a
So
little
it's
bit shiny,
shinier
but
than
it's like,
usual.
kind of like dirty green. Yeah, it's shinier than normal floor. It's definitely a metal.
Mange looks around and sort of just steps
That
over
one
the
job,
threshold
Mange.
into the copper area.
Two people become one. Not good.
I'll stand guard with Siegfried. Okay.
Michelle,
Yeah.
I guess we're on
So what's
guard.
Mange doing? You're seeing
Mange
this
is slowly
room just
wandering in.
covered in copper. Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Solomon is
hopefully
following
nothing
behind
bad
Mange.
comes of this.
Mange is going to stop like right here and just sort of sniff the air.
All that perception.
See if he smells anything out of normal.
Great success.
On top of that, do you have a wilderness survival?
Yes, I have wilderness lore.
Roll me a wilderness lore with perception as well.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, two
Nice.
great
As you
successes.
sniff, as you sniff the air, you can definitely smell a lot of copper. There's also this like tangy, like sulfurous almost smell in the air, and you can tell that like something has had acid put on it in this room. Like
Mange,
something has been like acid burned in here before.
Mange looks around a little bit and sort of just like narrows his eyes. Acid.
And Alex is just like,
With the great detection, you'd also notice in the roof, what first look like almost like shadows in the wall. You can see like almost like holes in the ceiling.
Mange looks up at it and is just like, shiny. Maybe. Mange, I'm going to do this.
anybody.
Mange barely is just like, shiny, maybe not worth acid. And so it just backs out.
hey Solomon, mind scouting ahead for us since you're slightly more acid resistant.
He is not acid resistant in any
He
It's
way.
has
just the
acid
blood.
blood, but he doesn't have resistance.
But he does have a tower shield that can take some acid for him if it comes showering down.
Yeah, so could you scout ahead for us a little bit?
Tower shield above head and slowly marches on.
Hey,
Tries to keep it look.
observation. Should we have technically had a long rest between then and now?
No, a
No,
long
that
rest
would've
is
been a
several
short
days.
rest.
Yeah, we only
Yeah,
got
It's
a
just
long
been
rest
one
is a
day,
few
so if
days.
anything, it was a short rest.
Yeah, if you want to take a
Okay.
short rest, go for it, man.
Maybe just to get back reroll.
Yeah, you can do your 3 roll short rest for the day.
You mean if
We're
he
reset
has
to
a
3?
1?
Yeah, because your short rests reset every day. There's like the fewer short rest represents you like tiring out because you've gone longer without having a good night's sleep.
Oh, cool! I get all of my shit back. Or no, I get one more ferocious rage, one more reroll, and I get health back as well. Good shit.
Solomon approaches further in, keeping a lookout for anything that could activate acid.
So what's Mange and Alex doing while Solomon's walking in? You guys just hanging out there?
I mean, just sort of
Yeah,
passively says, "Be careful, shiny man."
I'm kind of like readying both my shield and my pistols.
Alex is drunk,
I
hiccuping
have the
everywhere.
hiccups. I don't know why.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, so as you get up to there, roll me a detection. Perception.
Yay.
Yeah, so you notice on the other side, it's like very worn away, but looks like there's like almost it's like some kind of like engraving on the wall, almost like comic style, like some kind of mural or something was there, but it's been worn down, so you can't really make it out from a distance.
Mange is watching Solomon intently.
Solomon chooses to follow the wall carefully. Also, mentions mural on the wall over here.
What?
Yeah.
Mange turns to Alex and
Alex.
is just like, what mural?
It's basically a wall painting.
As you get to around there, Mange and Alex, both of you roll me a luck dex.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Alex, you can have advantage.
Alright.
Wow.
That's good stuff right there. Both succeeds.
Do I lose a luck from that still, though?
Yeah, still lose a luck.
That was not intended.
Oh, Lord.
And he's stuck in there, isn't he?
Yep. So as Solomon gets to about to hear this, you look up to see this like pane of glass just falling down. Mange is like instinctively like ducks and rolls, kind of getting under it and to the other side.
Hey.
They both kind of get out as the this glass wall slams down. And then Solomon, you hear this like gurgling above, and then acid starts to pour out of the holes in the ceiling.
Well,
wonderful.
Solomon, you got a bit of an issue in there.
Mange is going to start bashing at this glass.
Zooms
you can
over to the
auto-attack it.
freaking mural.
Should we roll initiative here?
I don't really need initiative since there's nothing fighting. It's just you get one turn and then something will happen and then another turn. Since you can act in whatever order you want, but you'll get one action.
Well, Mange does 11 damage. Not bad.
I need some way to keep track of the thing.
And can I do my like offhand with the short sword and slap it with the tentacle too?
Yeah.
Well, with the
You
tentacle,
can try and smack the glass door with acid if you want.
Yeah, I'm smacking it with more acid.
Could I try hitting it with my warp stone?
Just a second. There we go.
No worries.
So yeah, so you swing your axe to hit it, then you stab it at the. You kind of like smack in the axe and scratch it with the claws, and you're doing something, but this is a fairly thick glass wall. If you're like, it's gonna take a while to break it down manually. So your tentacle hits it and leaves behind an acid mark, but the acid just seems to like sit on it and do nothing.
Yay.
How thick does the glass look?
Fairly thick, probably like good like 6 to 8 inches thick.
Could I don't know if this would be a use of supplies so much as a use of like just scrounging around the area, but for something you could use as, would a fulcrum be the right term? Like if you wanted to wedge something
like a
under
crowbar or something.
Yeah, something to
But
You
break.
could use supplies to get out like a crowbar or like stuff like that. Yeah, it's essentially like if you don't have it in your inventory, then it's use of supplies, and this is like a rock. You're not just gonna find a crowbar lying around.
All right,
You get
I
3
got
items.
3, so 3 items of roughly that theme.
Alright,
So
do
what do you
that,
get?
and then do
Crowbars.
some tongs, and then
Yeah.
do some tongs in a some sort of container. Trust me. Oh,
Tongs
hold on
in a
1 second.
container?
I've got a plan, but trust me, 1 second.
They don't. No.
Okay. Oh shit.
We're
So,
gonna be picking.
I want to see where Fluff's going if that's so sure, so you can have all 3 of those.
okay, and
But I want to know what that
Solomon,
plan
meanwhile-
is that involves tongs.
meanwhile, Solomon is trying to read the mural.
Yeah, you go up to it, and it's just this like decayed away. Looks like it's like a person riding on a donkey with like a couple of people following it. It's like some kind of picture that's what there is. You realize it was there to make people walk closer to inspect it to trigger the trap.
All right, back. So, did you get the supplies, Siegfried?
Yes.
Alex is just going to basically go, okay, thank you, and then she's going to go over to the lava.
Yeah, Siegfried just like opens his backpack and rummages through the random shit that he picked up before they left. Alright, so yeah, Alex, you're approaching the lava with some tongs and like a jug.
Yeah.
A vial.
I'm just saying, please, please, please work. And as she dunks it into the lava, attempting to get some lava.
Oh, that's gonna. Ooh.
Alright, roll me a luck con.
I thought the tongs would have made it better.
You're still getting within like you're still getting within like 5 inches of lava.
While not wearing anti-lava gloves and an anti-lava suit
Yeah.
like the actual people who work with lava wear.
A luck
This-
con?
This
You
ain't
said?
Minecraft.
Yeah, luck con to see how you manage the heat.
I know how I can manage the cold, now I know how I can manage the heat.
Alright, so you take 6 damage rather than 12.
Alright,
As you're just
fair
like feeling this heat just bubble up to you, and as you dip the glass vial into the lava, you pull it out and it's just melting away because you just dumped glass in lava. I
Do it
don't know what
quickly.
you were expecting.
I was just like, well, shit. Well, I've done all I can do.
So it's got a bit of lava in it, but the whole thing's like melting away and
You have to run
deformed.
back and like splash it on the thing. Basically, Mange
I'm
will
like,
get out of the way for that.
I'm just like, shit, as she just tosses the whole thing at the glass wall.
Also, you can see Solomon readying up to take a charge at the glass.
Just roll me a the deck sleight of hand for Alex. See how quickly you get back there. Or sleight of hand or athletics, whichever you prefer.
7 success by 7.
Yeah, so you can like come up and you throw the lava at it, and there was some in there because you're like bubbling away at the glass, but it's not a whole lot, and it had a little bit of time to cool.
Oh no, I throw through the lava, the glass vial, and
Yeah.
the tongs at it, just like,
Yeah. Yeah, the glass like breaks and puts the lava on it. That'll do something.
and I kind of back up and I'm like, there, hopefully that helps, Solomon. As she kind of backs up and goes back here. It's like, I'm not getting any glass on me.
Mange turns to Rowan just like, can man thing, Rowan, burn thing.
I don't have any burning spells. I can try this though, as Rowan just like.
I like how you were
whacking.
earlier literally saying I will fireball you as a threat and you don't have any fire spells.
It's a good bluff, isn't it?
It is. But it's also a freaking waste of a freaking fire spell slot.
Yeah, now I don't have to use it since you're going to be acided to death, isn't it?
Yeah, Solomon's going to do something crazy.
Cold.
All right, I'm going to try whapping at it to do more damage to the glass.
You can hit it with the staff.
Whap in my claws.
You see that kind of hitting the staff and like chipping off, kind of aiming around where the lava has weakened it, and yeah, you're chipping off bits. But he's got a 10. That's 2 acid damage to Solomon. This thing, there's like a small layer of acid kind of building up on the floor.
Yay.
You get like a bit kind of splashing on you here and there. Thankfully, the shield up is managing. It's taking the brunt of it.
Yeah, it's not in good condition now, I bet.
Alright,
No,
next.
probably not.
Well, that would be Solomon now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, top of the turn, so whoever wants to go next. Your turn was investigating.
Skid Scratch
the
could
stuff.
take a try at
Turn order.
slashing at it.
Smacks fucking into
I mean,
it
there's a
with
lot
all
of people
his
scratching at it, and you couldn't just really cycle in and out.
He's trying to
Yeah, so
smash
what's Solomon
into it.
doing?
guts. Yeah, he's
Well, you're
literally
attacking.
running straight into it, but there's no real damage for a tower shield slamming into stuff, so...
Shield's a D4.
Eh.
Oh, Oh, I'm a. Never mind. All right. Give me a
Slashes
moment.
with his longsword.
I found something, lads. Don't worry.
You run in, you slash the longsword into it, and this sword magically buffs. You kind of hit into it, and you kind of like sink in a bit and kind of like wrench it back out. Yeah, you did something. You can't reduce its willpower, unfortunately.
No, it has
It is
none.
inanimate object.
It gets reduced to
glass
0
just
will. It
screeches.
dies. It's still there.
The glass just screech and turns into dust.
And before it's actually a fucking mimic and it lashes out at us, it's just like, why the fuck did you shove lava on me?
Zach, would you say that this is about the size of a door or larger?
It's thicker than a door. It's like 6 inches thick or so.
All right, I want you to go ahead and read the alternative for Thunderwave to tell me if this would work. If I could attempt it, at least.
Yeah, particularly large and strong objects may impose disadvantage or be immune. Yeah.
An iron door, but it's glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's glass, so it wouldn't be as tough as iron, but it's thicker, so it'd be on par. So yeah, I'd say you could do that. It'd be a disadvantage.
And we've already made some nice little holes in it, so that
And
should
you're
help.
probably gonna cover yourself and Solomon in just glass fragments.
Solomon, hold up your shield.
Well,
He already is. The acid.
here's the thing, guys.
Well, you've got the shield above you, not in front of you.
Well, here's the thing, guys. I'm a wizard, so I have shit luck here. I don't think this is going to work, but I can try it.
Yeah.
Fucking try it anyway.
I'll give it a try.
It is a luck int.
I'll say that regardless, you'll still do damage. You'll
Okay.
still like damage the structure of it.
Let's see how this works. Nah, sorry, man.
You have
Yeah.
rerolls
Roll
that
your
you can use.
Or your GDM as well.
Yeah, you're right. All good.
And you can re-roll it if you want.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have to roll DDM again, do I? Let's see. Nope.
No. You only cast the spell once.
What? You
Yeah.
just did a roll.
Yeah, so you step up to it and
but,
place your hands. And roll a 4d6.
All right.
You feel like channeling these vibrations through, and you see the glass kind of wobble for a second. Like a few cracks form, but it manages to stay intact.
Shit.
And she's just kind of, Alex is just kind of like, all right, well, and she kind of just shoots at the glass with 2 of her pistols.
Yeah, you just bring up the gun, everybody else ducks down, covering their ears.
Yeah, that's kind of what she was going by. Yeah, well, and she's going to
Blam, blam.
Booski.
Yeah, Ron's
Oh,
gonna
my
slow down
stop
a bit
blasting.
Oh wait, no, not that one. Not that one. That
That's
was a
crossbow.
misclick. Okay,
Well, it's still
there we
18
go.
total between the two, assuming that 228s hit the
Yeah.
inanimate glass object.
Yeah, it's a door. You don't have to roll to hit.
You're just
You
rolling
have
You
to
it.
roll
can't
for
miss a
damage.
door. Yeah, the only reason, well, you have to roll to hit with pistols because on a nat 1 you're jammed.
Sir, you overestimate my skills.
Yeah.
So yeah, 18
So not that
damage
when you
to
say
the
that you'll
thing.
miss the door. Yeah,
So-
so keeping it some fire, leaving these 2 balls just like embedded, like probably like a solid inch into the glass, fired from close range.
After as the smoke's clearing, Siegfried's the bucket and charge ahead and try to slam the sword into it.
Mange hasn't done his swing yet either. The first one, probably, I would assume.
Does it hit an AC of 30?
And I
Yeah.
You don't have to
The
roll
only
the
reason you
hit.
roll to hit is if
Oh shit!
well,
I rolled
technically you
twice
do
by
because if you
accident.
roll a 1, something bad might happen. Yeah, just pick anything
Okay.
but a 1 and you'll hit it.
I basically, and then suddenly an epiphany hits Alex, and I turn to
What
Rowan
is the
and I just say, "Can't you levitate it since it came down?"
Oh yeah, I could do that, but it needs to be heavy or is heavy as fuck.
Yeah, so are the boxes we were carrying. But when we moved, but you were able to do those pretty easily.
Listen, that thing needs to
Yeah,
be.
so Siegfried runs up and hits it. What about Mange?
Mange is going to do this, that, and that. Wow.
Fuck.
17, and then he fumbles on his little short sword thing.
It just flies out of your hand.
Sorry,
Wait,
8,
wait,
5,
yeah.
and then nothing.
Yeah, so you're gonna dig the axe in. You can see the tentacles not doing anything. This thing is made to not be acided.
Yeah, true.
Wait, mage.
The acid damage isn't going to do anything to it.
Mage.
And as you like stabbing the claws, you see like a
Before he fumbles. Shush.
okay.
Essence of Fate. I have it.
Yeah, you're like, mage, don't stab. Instead, he like slashes it.
It's just like no.
Yeah, so you shouting. The mage like stops in his stab and looks back at you, stopping him from hitting the door and causing the tip of it to fly off. Yeah, so you don't do any damage with the claws, but you don't break your sword. Right. And that is 7 damage.
Nah, you said okay. I'm taking 7 damage. Thank you, Zach.
Oh, sorry, Solomon.
17.
Sorry, guys, I just gotta get hurt now.
Oh, wait, what? Come on, game. What the hell?
All right,
hold
so
on.
7 damage.
main-
Do-
Mange
Yeah,
is
the
going
acid is kind
to.
of getting up to like around your ankle height. You can feel
So-
like burning through your shoes.
I
All right,
want
if
to
that-
see if something will work. If you guys don't mind. How loud can my throat collar do? And would it shatter glass?
Wait. I have demonic.
If you could harmonize, yes. If
I-
Mange could harmonize with the glass, he could break it.
If we had
Solomon.
if we had a demonic screech with that collar, would that might work?
Oh yeah.
I'm hearing everybody go robot.
Oh joy.
That might actually. Well, it'd probably break our eardrums, but it's still an idea.
Could do.
Do we want to try it, lads?
You bring this idea
Might
up
as
to
well.
Mange, he says, "Okay, try," and then Mange like points to Skid Scratch and everyone else and says, "Run!" And so we run back towards the doorway.
Meanwhile, Solomon is bashing the freaking glass again. This time with
Can
something
Mario
that's
attack?
not sharp. This time,
Mange would
Solomon
recommend
uses
that
his flail.
Siegfried and
Yeah.
Joel run away too.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
What the hell's my flail? Come on.
Okay. Oh,
Well, Rowan, are you gonna like try and communicate to Solomon to back away?
Slaps for the 5 with a flail.
what do I need to roll for that? Just intelligence to just like
Just
do the
like
gesture?
wave your hand at him back up.
Literally just show him that you're taking on the collar. He'll understand. It's not that dumb.
Yeah. So you like start swinging up the flame and you see Rowan putting on the collar, and you're like, okay, and you can back away from it if you want.
All right,
Yeah,
just
so you
just
do
for
that
the
instead of
sake of
attacking.
seeing, I'm doing this.
Yep.
And Rowan is going to go ahead, turn the collar up to max, and just demonic screech at the glass. Just wah.
You may want to run
Well, you
further
guys
than
would
that,
be about
Siegfried.
60 foot. Yeah. Well, you guys would be 60 foot off because there's one round, unless Rowan would hold off for another round.
I can run faster than that in one round.
Same.
Yeah, but basically, who has a 60 foot or lower move on a dash?
On a dash, I can dash as a bonus action, and I have a 40 feet dash.
Yeah, I know you're fine. What about everybody else? What's the move speed of everybody else?
I think
I know
before the
Joel's
hoops, Solomon was the
Joel can get
only
7.
one who would have an issue with that, actually.
Yeah.
Does not
Saving
have that
your
issue.
life from acid,
Yep.
but bursting your eardrums
Yeah.
in the process.
Is
Actually,
Alex,
isn't it?
Alex and Siegfried, what are your speeds?
Oh, he's actually
Uh,
also
It would be
outside
60
of-
while
I'm
dashing.
30, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm 30.
Siegfried, you're still 30, right?
Yeah, he hasn't gotten any
I
speed
like how
things.
Solomon is actually also outside of reach.
So Alex and Siegfried, both of you roll a luck will. Or you can choose to fail it if you
Just
want.
in it.
You'll just be
And-
stunned. It's not a big deal. Don't waste your luck.
Well,
Assuming
it
he
is
doesn't
triple
break your
boomed.
eardrums
Yeah.
too.
I'm
There
just
might
going
be extra stuff, just as a heads up, because he is doubling the volume essentially.
I thought it was
Probably
triple.
more like tripling it.
No, it was up to
Yeah.
10 times. You said.
What?
I'm
A
going
fine
to
high throat color
absolutely-
once every 1d4 ally once every 1d4 hours.
yeah.
User may press
Just
once
one
over
time.
the suds to magnify their voice up to 10 times as loud for a few seconds. If you
Alright,
do that,
can I
then you
re-roll?
fucking
How high-
screech.
Reroll.
So, this matters. How high is Rowan going? How much are you multiplying your volume?
Okay. Was there an option, or was it only 0 to 10 real quick?
You
Well,
can
there's
pick,
1
and it's up to 10 times.
10.
So you can pick
No,
2 to 10.
10 is your maximum.
Yeah.
Also,
And
can
two
I
can make
reroll
it
my
two
luck
and
con?
I'm
It's a
gonna
luck
roll.
will.
Can I roll intelligence?
Oh, a luck will. Alright, I'll
Okay.
just count that as a reroll and I'll friggin... Alright, yeah, I don't
So
do
with the great
creative.
success, for every time you magnify it by, it's going to do d6 damage to anybody in the radius.
Including
And the
me?
radius is going to... no, you're immune to it.
Oh.
The person screaming isn't affected by it.
Even with
So
the
a
amplification, nice.
So a d6
Yeah.
damage in the 30-foot range, or?
But
Anybody within the
radius is
range.
also going to increase. Yeah. So if you do it 10 times, it'd be like, beat everybody. If you did it like 5 times, it'd probably beat everybody but mange. And then, the louder it's going to do, the more damage, and the further the radius is.
Put your lips up against the glass to muffle the direction as much as fucking possible.
Oh, motherfucker!
We're just gonna be throwing shards of
So
glass
the
at Solomon.
party TPKs to Rowan screaming.
Solomon would like to quickly throw down a self-heal, please.
Did you already do that during your action? Because we're kind of at a fucking... We're at an impasse here.
Solomon hasn't
Yeah, well,
done an
did he,
action other
did he
than
dash away?
bonus
If he
action.
Oh,
can
you
survive,
dash
like,
bonus action.
if he can survive
Do
one
it,
more
rip
turn
the
of
Band-Aid
acid.
off already!
I'm gonna say... I want to say he would have...
Yeah. Okay.
There's a
I
luck
got that.
will.
It's a luck will, Solomon, not a normal will.
This was for
But
my
I will count
lay on
that.
hand.
This
It
was
was a
for
5.
not
It was a
having
5, so
a
I'll allow it.
favor. This was for
I was
him
gonna-
not having a favor for the
Oh,
magic.
right.
Yeah.
Alright.
And we are level 4, so 4d4s. Okay, I get 9 health back. Fuck you, game. Okay, and now luck will.
Rowan, what level are you going at?
I'm really at this point.
Not how I expected you guys to solve this one.
I'm thinking either 6 or 7 here because it could still be intact by the end of this. I'm gonna say on a D2. What I get? Okay, it's a 7.
You could roll a
Oh, boy.
d2. You didn't have to roll
Yeah, but
a
I'd have to type it
d4.
in, so 50-50. Fuck it.
So
Alright,
it's a 7.
just as a demonic screech. Just
So 7 times. So roll 7d6.
oh my god.
As you guys have just found something you can actually use as a weapon.
Oh my god!
Why do you roll 5 and then 2? Why don't you just roll 7?
Because fuck you, that's why.
That's 33 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
33
glad I
damage.
succeeded.
Well, Solomon, give me that test as well. Oh, you did. Yeah, if you succeed, you take half.
Rowan is a fucking sound nuke.
How much
So
HP does
it's 30,
Alex have?
33 damage or 16 if they pass.
Oh,
I think that Alex down.
Yeah, Alex is very much down.
Solomon is very happy.
I'll say
Did Skit Scratch?
Yeah, with a rank 7, Skit Scratch and Joel will need to make it as well.
Oh no.
Alright, what?
Alright.
I don't know what, I don't know
But I don't think it matters. I think they go down regardless. They don't have enough
they
health.
This was the best
Well
option, surely.
well, now we know something.
Hey, at least we have a fucking story to tell on Reddit now.
Yeah.
Trying to save a cultist we murdered half the team with a sound wave.
We killed half the team when we were trying to save one person.
Yeah, Joel is down to 0
There's
too.
some science happening.
How's Siegfried?
So Rowan
Siegfried
just
Could be
full
better.
out
He's still standing.
screams at this wall, and the rest of you, as you run off, you're just kind of like, you kind of run off and like don't cover your ears if you feel like he's about to scream, and you just get this like this just the loudest sound you have ever heard. Just blast through you.
Oh my lord!
Well, now we
We're
know
all
that
gonna
at
have
the
to roll
pinch-
on the fucking injury table.
I think
because
so
of you.
much so that Alex and Siegfried get like thrown forward a few foot just by the sheer force of this. And Ron and Siegfried, you guys
Siegfried, you
watch
take
as
that?
the glass pane just kind of wobbles for a second and it shatters into like billions of pieces. Just seeming to disintegrate under just the force of this scream.
No class damage.
At least we fucking did what we were trying to do on top of all the hell. Get out of there!
Are we going to die? Is it possible for us to die right now, or is it like some sort
No,
of?
this won't be lethal damage. If it took you to negative your max, then it would.
If it weren't being amplified, this thing would have only stunned you for a round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
there's
better
a
not
7 times volume. Yeah, it's
be.
not
You may
lethal
have
damage.
trouble hearing for a little while, but you'll be fine.
Solomon, while he's stashing out, grabs Rowan on the way because acid.
Yeah, it's like Solomon, your boots are basically ruined. They're kind of
They
melting
were
into your
ruined
feet.
already. He has hooves.
I can't grab.
Fair.
Rowan.
Yeah,
Where is Rowan?
you're not wearing boots. No, your hooves are
Same thing.
very burnt.
I feel like
Hey.
I feel like what should happen is Skid Scratch, Joel, and Alex should roll 1d4, and for that many days they have a little bit of trouble hearing.
A ring.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
straight up going to be deaf for a while.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
so everybody that went down, you roll 2d4.
2D.
Somebody rolled 2d4 for everybody that went down.
I'm gonna
Alright, I'll
say
roll for
the
Skid
N
Scratch.
word.
Alright, Rowan, can you see yourself again?
No, I can't.
So,
Alright, so Skid
so
Scratch
Alex,
is 5
Oh, you
days.
got it.
Joel,
There.
yeah, I was just gonna have the
Solomon's
one
dragging you along
Doesn't matter.
because out of acid.
That's how you get tonight.
So Alex, Skip, Scratch, and Joel are deaf for 5 hours.
Oh,
Can we like hold up here and wait for that to pass?
we can
You're
We
also
can
gonna- you're gonna have a-
assuredly
you're also gonna have a
short
bad case of
We-
You're also gonna have a bad case of tinnitus in the next 5 days.
Wait, wasn't Merrick coming with us? Where's Merrick?
he's still
Merrick
in
is
here.
up ahead. We
Merrick
haven't
never
gotten
left.
to him yet. He's too far away to get hit by this, but he probably hears that's happening.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short fucking rest. Thank you.
You're knocked out cold. You sort of have to.
Yeah.
Solomon has some
Alright.
very funny smells coming from his hooves right now.
Rowan is just like trying to pad out the flames on his hooves, just like.
Oh, that was acid, not flames.
Oh, they doesn't touch it. He's just like, eh.
Mange
Yeah,
comes
he's
back
just
in
sort
and
of
just
kicking
like,
it off.
what happened? And then he sees that Skid Scratch is unconscious. Is like, no, Skid Scratch.
Rowan is just like, that was awesome.
It's like face down on the floor, blood like kind of running out of his ears.
Solomon would like to make sure the others are okay with an apothecary check.
So,
Even if his own legs
so
hurt.
basically, now what we have is the absolute knowledge that if we need to in a pinch, Rowan can become a one-man atom bomb.
Rowan might pay for. Rowan might pay to have that that thing upgraded with Warpstone.
And yeah, I think this is fair. All the ones that went down, look con, or you're getting an ear injury.
Solomon is doing apothecary checks to check up on them and make sure they actually get an
Well,
good.
Skid Scratch gets an ear injury.
You sure? He's getting help?
Oh,
You need
Come the fuck on.
Luckon, do I want to try and give it? What's his fucking chance? That will decide whether or not I give him one of my fucking rerolls to avoid this shit.
Yeah, so basically they're going to be deaf for the 5 hours, but then instead of tinnitus for 5 days, the ear injury is your tinnitus, essentially.
Would Solomon's apothecary check help in recovering from those injuries?
Fluff
You
relax.
can do
It's
cure
funny.
minor injury to
He
fix.
says not being affected by
Yeah,
it at all.
yeah.
Yeah,
How is
cure minor
Rowan not
injury to fix,
affected?
because you were the one screaming.
You're immune
Yeah,
to
it's
your
a
own
magical
demonic screech.
That's very awesome. That's very, very awesome. I
Yeah,
wanna
you're
see if we
basically
can-
a one-man atom bomb with no repercussions to yourself.
See if we can upload that thing with Warpstone. See how bad that we can get that thing high.
After
You'll all
that
have a
display,
feeling that we-
later on, you'll probably have a conversation with Mange, and he'll just be like, "Yeah, you keep it."
You
Make some sort of kill switch to like if Ro goes down, just nuke all of Mordheim with
roll 100
Alex,
decibels.
do you want to roll a
for a weapon.
look on for Joel? See if he has any
I'm
injury.
Yeah.
looking into luck 5, con -1. Wait, no, 9 and 10 are average, right? They're +0.
Yeah, plus 0.
Joel and I are gonna have tinnitus for a few days.
Yeah,
but
fucking
some
Skid.
my
Skid-
everyday life.
No, Skid Scratch has the ear injury now.
Look at ear injury. Ear injury is you have disadvantage on perception, that rely on hearing, and on balance checks, and that is for 2 months. And you have a bad case of tinnitus for those 2 months.
Oh, cure injury fixes that? Nice.
Yeah, cure minor injury can fix it, or they can rest for 2 months.
Hey, bros, I got that.
All right.
Yeah, the ear is not lost because that's meant to be like somebody cuts your ear off.
So
I've cured
can
light wounds, but
we
not cure injuries.
maybe-
Hmm.
Can we maybe sit here for 5 hours so we can actually regain our hearing?
I mean,
Solomon
the
is
rest of
all-
us could get going.
Yeah, that's like the rest of them trying to check on you, and you're just hearing this, like, all you can hear is like the blood in your ears. You can also feel the blood in your ears.
And I'm just saying, listen, when we go to this thing, I want to actually hear things. So don't.
Yeah, what
fucking
I'm saying
leave
is,
until we do.
listen, when we get there.
Hey! Fuck.
Why, big ball lady, speak so loud?
Solomon tried to actually
As
clean
you
up
What?
what,
think, but nothing's
what's happening.
coming out. You see their mouths moving, and all you're hearing is just an intense ringing.
Well, Solomon begins trying to explain what just happened to their hearing to Mange. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if
Pretty
he
good.
understands it. Let's see if Mange understands it.
Man thing goes loud.
Here, let me emulate what you're hearing for you.
Oh yeah, I needed that right. Thank you.
Essentially.
Yeah, that's
Well,
basically what you're
my
hearing.
fault. I have that shit. I have that.
Oh my lord, that actually hurt.
Alex,
Welcome
what
to my
the
fucking world.
are you talking about?
Ah.
And that's what Alex is hearing for the next 5 hours.
Can we just? And I just say, can we just stop for a minute, please?
You just hear Mange's mouth. You just see Mange's mouth moving, but you don't hear him being like, "Haha, big ball chest lady, not here, Mange." Ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, she has no idea what Rowan's saying because of his mask.
Yeah, she
And
can't even lip read Rowan.
He's got a snout.
I just see Mange laughing, and I just start aiming my gun at him.
It's not loaded. You shot it already.
I have
What you
3.
see is Mange laughing,
Yeah.
laughing, but he's also sort of just like holding Skid Scratch and hugging him, so you really can't tell whether he's laughing at you or not. But he's sort of just like making. He's basically
Well, it would be
making fun
kind
of. He's
I
making
think with
fun
him
of
hugging
Alex
Skid Scratch-
to Skid Scratch, but Skid Scratch also can't hear him.
But I think, like, with not being able to hear him and that he's hugging Skip Scratch, it would be hard to tell if he's laughing or crying. It'd be similar gestures. There are tears.
So I just kind of lower my gun, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Just can we wait up here for a few hours while my hearing comes
Solomon
back?
just simply points to his own fucking hooves that are still freaking injured.
Mange reaches
Yes, that's
ration out to. Mange turns to Alex and just hands her a ration.
She begins eating, and just. All right, can we say that we wait until our hearing comes back?
Yeah, let's short rest until they get their hearing back.
you guys gonna
Solomon
wait?
would like
I already made my short rest and got 17 health back.
Rowan is going to turn to Mange and say, "I will pay you 5 warpstone right now for this thing. I know how. Could probably amplify this."
Mange looks at him and says, "After
I'll
that,"
think about getting some
Mange
ears.
scratches his head.
Plug.
What do? Keep color. Amplify color. No pay Mange. Just promise never use it when Mange close enough.
I say, not how I expected that to go, and not something I ever thought would happen. I did not think about that.
Big brain, big brain.
Yeah,
we are big
wrinkle
brain, we say,
No,
giving 3
fucking
people ear
small,
injuries.
tiny brain that make my
Oh,
ears
shush
go
you! Did you
pow.
have a better idea, Miss fucking put the vial in the
hurt me.
Shut
I'll
up!
do it
This
again.
fucking puts the glass vial in the goddamn lava and expects it to hold.
I thought that would work.
I thought that would work.
Siegfried looked real hard for those tongs too. Like
Yeah, she worked.
Yeah,
How
you
dare
you just fucked up his
they're like
songs
the
and his
finest tongs
vial.
in that man. Merrick's gonna be pissed too now.
At least we produced results, okay?
I saved the
enough.
man's life. Fuck you.
Fair
By the
enough.
way, he's washing the acid off his legs now.
You're right. You're right. Solomon gets the
Royal
lid. Mage gets the kiss.
D45.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
for coming up
Ron
with
gets
that
a
plan.
collar.
Destined for greatness. Whenever you roll for a gift, you can choose to add or subtract 2 from the roll.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got that thing Joel has.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
that
doesn't
before?
tell me the result beforehand.
You can learn what the gift will be, and then you can choose to add or remove 1 or 2 from it. You
So
don't
if
get
we
to know what the
remember
other one
that
will
a
be.
certain number is awful, we can choose to avoid it.
Well,
God.
I tell you what the gift is, and then you can
Oh, yeah,
choose
okay.
whether you want to add or minus 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we can get
So
a
you
chance to
want
not
to know
get
what
a
you
bad
change
gift.
into.
This one, you're like, I don't want that. Let's add 2. See what we get.
Rowan's a fucking atom bomb.
But I think this session has a name now.
Yeah.
What? I'm. Either that or Rowan says the N word.
Rowan breaks the sound barrier.
I'm gonna
Rowan the
say
Noise Marine.
Yeah, Rowan the noise. I'm gonna say the N word. Sketcher, get down!
I was gonna suggest a marriage proposal for an escort, but the Noise Marine sounds better.
Marriage proposal for an escort, but just in all caps.
when you accidentally nuke, that's a term. That's a term.
Oh my god. Yeah, Solomon gets to live, Mange gets a chaos gift, Rowan gets a collar, and Alex gets to be jealous. Something for everyone.
Yeah.
Well, Solomon still wants to check out this Alto-like place here.
Holy shit, this session is a shit show and I love it.
It's
I feel like the only
great.
person who's displeased at the turn of events is fucking Fluff again.
Solomon isn't even that mad.
Didn't like the puzzle for some reason last session, doesn't like this turn of events and blowing out her eardrums this session.
Wait, so
Welcome
are you
back.
saying that? Are you saying we're taking a short rest right now, guys? Are you saying we can
Yes.
get stuff
Yeah, you're
back?
taking a short rest.
We are waiting long
wait.
enough for your fucking color to regenerate its 1d4 hours. I need to send you all that info.
It's true. All right, it's back, and let's see here. 1, 2.
This is what I have it listed as an item in equipment, and this is the full description.
Hey, Mange. You want to know something fun? I got the demonic
No.
screech back.
You want some fuck?
And I,
You
I-
want some?
after we finally fully rest up and I hear that, I say, I will shoot you.
And I'll scream. Do it.
You'll shoot him. You'll do like a minor amount of damage and glance his shoulder. Considering the system, he'll fucking kill you.
Wow.
This is
I was
awful
considering
because
this
if
is the
Rowan
main
gets
fucking
like
set.
possessed and the possessed bastard knows what he's doing, he could just nuke our entire party on a whim.
Yep. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Magic users have advantage on that stuff.
And I'm just like, remind me not to get on your bad side. Jesus.
I really want to get on
Okay,
bad
so-
side anyway. Be nice.
This is also true, Mange. Now, please,
Oh,
can
jeez,
we
Peters,
get...
I just lose.
And then I just kind of say, all right, can we get to the fucking
that
demon
is a
guy now?
success.
My head is killing me, and I don't want to be here much longer.
Yeah, sure. If that big corn demon does anything, I'll fucking yell at him. But I'll warn you and let you guys run a minute ahead.
Assuming loudness
That
will
would
hurt a
kill
quarantine.
the party, and it would be like, ow, that was mildly annoying. That kind of hurt.
A corn
What
demon
is
not
Rowan's
too
bad
much.
side?
Yeah,
Is
it
it the
is
left or the
corn.
right? Yes.
Wait, is this a political side question?
Oh
I
fuck!
keep-
Please no.
You know what? I think Carl Franz said it best. I don't know what Carl Franz said. All a part of the plan.
Oh
That's
wait,
what Zinch said.
I
Yeah.
just saw what Finn said. Mange gets a chaos gift, Rowan gets the collar, and Alex gets to be jealous because of a collar. I get it because of the snap my fucking choker meme. I get it.
Ah,
Ah.
it's another sex reference during our fucking roleplay game. Let's go meet the demon guy.
Kinkers.
No,
chat,
we're not done.
kinkers.
We're not done
So-
exploring.
So do you guys hang out there for the 5 hours?
Yes.
Someone kind of wants to check out this spot here.
Actually, Zach, we're gonna be spending 4 hours and 55 minutes before we start hanging over there.
I think what's going to happen is Mange is going to sort of look at Siegfried and ask, "Can you watch over them to make sure that nothing pops out at them and scream at me if anything goes wrong?" Because he wanted to check out those side passages that were in the fucking lever cave.
Yeah, I think I could hear. I think I'll hear something coming.
I know I know I will. Not sure about everybody else.
I know you will. Did Joel pass?
Solomon passed.
They all failed. They all have ear injuries.
Oh, lovely.
I can take care of that when we
They will vaccinated for the next 2 months.
And I
Until it gets
I-
you.
Lucky bastard.
I've just got
Someone's
this
going to
massive
check out.
headache, and I just kind of like am sitting down. I'm assuming we're sitting down, and I'm just kind of
Yeah.
huddled over with Joel, and I'm just drinking from this hip flask that I got from the beginning of the game, and I'm just like, "You want some?"
Yeah, so you say that while holding it out, Jim. He doesn't hear what you say, but he gets the gesture. He takes it.
And
Solomon would like to check out this altar in the middle of the lava pool.
Oh, fuck you, Fendragon.
What'd he say?
You read it on your own time,
Well-
Alex. Anyway.
I get it.
I don't have it open. What do you say?
Oh, Alex is
can't
going
see
to have
myself.
difficulties hearing anyone coming for a while.
Play Friends theme.
So want to take this
So
point
someone
up here?
to check out the altar. What Mange and Rowan just walking off the other side. Head to the other way.
Mange will stick around, sort of like watch over, because you just be like, "Be careful on path, looks sketchy."
Oh,
Ron is-
dude.
Ron is going to ask, so where is the location of this device?
Someone just points straight ahead through the altar.
So, like,
Should be able-
wait, over here?
It's way on the
Yeah.
far end. We're on the absolute opposite end of the cave from it.
Yeah,
doors
you can see on the
are
far end of these great big set of double doors with a lot of stuff like embossed on it.
What does Solomon see as he nears here?
You step up to it and you see this like kind of raised bit emerging from the lava. You kind of step up to there and like there's some steps in front of you, and you're kind of like about eye level with the ground, and it just looks like a flat level of ground. Doesn't seem to be anything there with just looks.
I feel like if Solomon keeps this up, Korn is gonna reward him for continuing to go into things after he almost got fucking melted by acid. When it could easily
For
be
his
another
bravery.
trap.
Yeah, he's gonna
Well,
do some protection.
I could also see Nurgle because he's doing it for his friends.
And he's pretty much
do
doing
that?
it so you guys aren't in trouble because he knows he can heal himself. Also,
Yeah,
he can
but I also
freaking
have
dash.
2 charges of my literally reduce everything by half.
You not wasting that outside of combat, friend.
Yeah, you're
I was
wasting your
gonna
spell
ask,
slots.
what did you get from that chaos gift?
Oh, I got the same thing that Joel has.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
one that
good.
lets him add plus or minus 2 to chaos gift roll.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a lucky
But
bastard.
now I have
he
so
is.
many chaos gifts that's going to get even harder for me to get them and use it.
Meanwhile, Solomon will always have an easier time because he's a goddamn mute.
Yeah, so Solomon kind of like climbs up the steps. You kind of get to the top and look around at this weird like raised part that almost looks like some kind of altar. You're gonna run it and looking around, and then give me a look charisma.
Oh, fuck.
So what check he sucks at?
Oh no!
I would like to re-roll.
Alright, are you sure?
Oh no!
It was better.
I need a drink.
God damn it.
So yeah, as you step up to there, there's this like red flash that nobody else sees.
Yeah.
And Solomon, you just feel this intense rage and just this need just to tear somebody's throat out. And you turn and you see all these lovely throats you could just tear out and take your anger out on. And everybody roll me initiative.
Fuck!
Oh shit.
I am amazed this was not a will check, actually.
Oh my god! All right. And I thought Rowan was getting possessed here.
Oops.
Mange 18.
Oh, crap. I forgot to...
We need to revoke
Solomon.
Solomon's exploration rights.
Yes, yes.
Here we go. There we are.
That is for Skit Scratch, so 6.
Hey,
Solomon
Alex
is
actually
having
did
no
roll-
shitting like
Makes sense
exploring for-
considering he can't hear.
Alex actually rolled average for once.
Wow.
And we're gonna
roll for Joel.
for...
And I'm gonna lower that to what I had
5
before,
whatever
because
his
that's not it.
initiative is.
I got an 18. Holy shit!
Oh, I got a 9. I rerolled because I forgot to do a token.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
His
You got a
initiative
9.
is +1. His initiative... Oh, wait, no, it's not +1. It's,
Yeah,
his
I
dex?
put it in. +2, I think.
+1, actually, yeah, it's still +1.
Now people will get to learn how dangerous Solomon can be.
Alright. So, Rowan, roll me a perception. To see if you would recognize this before Solomon starts charging.
This is it's not even my best stat. No! I
Do
don't
you
even
have detection?
No!
You don't? Do
No!
I notice this? Do I notice that he has bloodlust in his eyes?
You can, on your turn, you can roll.
God damn it.
Yeah, so Rowan, you just see Solomon kind of walk up there and then kind of stop and be looking around. Yeah, Mange, and then you see him turn with his eyes just flashing red and this look of just pure anger and just rage on his face.
Mange taps Rowan on the shoulder and says, "He not look right."
Hold him
And,
down! Hold him down!
Basically, the only time you guys have possibly seen him this pissed was when he saw the Phoenix Lady before Alex shot her to death.
So Solomon, I have to ask you something very, very, very important.
Yes?
Have you already used one of your most recent level ups on health?
Let me double check.
Please do. Because if
Please
you
do.
haven't, then
That's
they
a
can
no.
sleep you. They can sleep you.
Okay.
It is a no.
Specifically... Okay, you haven't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the only
so-
one I've
So
done so far is
Mange
the
walks
class
up about
ability.
Mange walks up about here. He just sort of turns to Alex and waves around. Can you roll like a disadvantage detection to see if you notice him, just for flavor?
Be an insight for Alex if she knows what the hell you're saying.
Oh yeah, you can hear again.
Inside.
Oh wait, no, this is before we take the
No,
five
this
hours,
is
yeah.
before. Yeah,
Yeah.
Solomon's gone off to.
Alright, so
investigate before
Yeah,
inside,
five hours.
I have
Basically,
to
Mange
roll
is trying to
insight?
get
Alright.
your attention, point at him,
Insight
and
for
fake like he's
Oh
sleeping.
no!
I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
Would you like to reroll?
That's a nat 20 though.
Can't.
So
Okay.
So
Can-
what's Mange doing? What
So
are the gestures
Mange-
that Mange is doing?
Mange is waving his arms to get Alex's attention. He then points at Solomon, and then he does that, like, put his hands together and pretend it's a pillow thing to be, like, trying to indicate that he should fall asleep. Because he knows that Alex can't hear him still, because he was making fun of her.
No, I'm thinking is how could you misconstrue that? Because that was a nat 20.
She's out of range for my Essence of Fate. I can't do anything, lads.
Hmm.
And the problem is, once you all get inside the range of his aura again, for this match, we have to ignore its effect on you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Because right now,
Any
he's
Can
idea
I-
Phoenix Lady.
how
Can I voluntarily give my action to Rowan?
No, that's not how that works.
Zach, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a bump here. Well, it's a suggestion, but I don't see it plausible or like really realistic. Where
We don't have any better options, really.
Yeah, Mange could possibly. Well, if she's seen like put him to sleep, maybe Alex could construe putting Mange to sleep somehow.
She can't, so she would just waste a spell slot. But that would be a way to do it.
Yeah.
I leveled up my health. You guys can't sleep me anymore.
Would it linger around long enough for Solomon to chat?
So you're doing a metaphor, and you're just saying to like kill Solomon. The only thing I could think of. He said, "Oh, put him to sleep. That means he wants you to kill him, or something."
Alex is just like, "I'm not fucking killing Solomon, you bastard."
Shout that at Mange.
Mange looks at Alex and he just rolls his eyes and just sort of just like and really like just like moving his mouth like he's snoring to try and sell him out, but it doesn't work.
Can I look at Solomon and kind of attempt to see what's going on with him right now?
Well, he looks about ready to rip out Mange's throat.
Yeah, so you're kind of like looking confused at Mange, and you see Solomon just like sprinting towards Mange. And yeah, Solomon, do a charge.
Can I kind of
the net 20 means you wouldn't realize it in time. As Solomon, charge attacking its main with everything you have.
And what is the bonus for? What is the bonus for charging again?
Charging is +2 to hit and damage.
Mange, were you dodging by any chance?
I'm going to assume that
you didn't do an action.
I never got
do anything with your action.
Well, you sort of didn't give me that opportunity, and you sort of just skipped through me and then Alex before.
Yeah, you kind of stopped doing it.
Yeah, this was sort of the attempt to do it. Basically, what I was going to do otherwise was I was going to stand in the path, make it impossible for Solomon to really get past him without an extreme amount of effort, and basically brace and prepare to hold him off.
Yeah.
So we could flavor it as a dodge, basically. Yeah, parry.
Yeah, you're doing like a parry stand. It's just called dodge. Yeah, you can like prepare to parry things, like block with your arm, all that. Yeah. So that'll be someone will charge attack with disadvantage. Because Mange is really fully.
That negates my advantage.
Yeah,
that
from the
just
charge.
makes it a normal attack.
Yeah,
he's actually got advantage normally.
Yeah.
Charge is +2 to hit, not advantage.
If this is like fucking Revenge of the Sith.
Solomon is a
big glad that Mange was the one that stepped on that.
Shoot.
Well, that would hit.
That was a normal.
That was not at disadvantage, though.
Yeah,
it was only
has advantage normally.
Yeah, right.
Why did you get advantage?
No. You weren't listening. You have a +2 to hit from charge, not advantage, so it is disadvantage. Roll again.
I'm gonna quickly check through my stuff because it said I had advantage. When the fuck was that from? Anyway. Shoot.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Is that including a +2 for charging? I don't think a 15 would hit still, but yeah.
A 15 would not hit either because I have 17.
Yep.
Do you have any offhand attacks? You could shield bash him.
That was a D4 to do that, but it's also a...
Yeah, so do the same roll to hit again.
20 for hit.
Well, the bonuses be out of stillness. Yeah, so he was running out, like, swinging this blade in. And you see the blade coming, you duck down under it, he tries to ram you with the shield, but you can just, like, tumble back with it. It doesn't have any big impact.
Mange turns to Rowan and just like, put to sleep now!
I'm working on it!
Unless Solomon has like a tentacle or a tail or anything.
No, I don't think he has anything else.
Yeah, doesn't have any bonus actions. Hey, Siegfried.
He has charge as a bonus action, but nothing else.
Just don't do anything.
Shoot
Just
Solomon!
Don't do anything.
Shoot Mange!
He can probably quite easily hear Mange screaming, put to sleep now.
Yeah, Siegfried can hit.
Yeah.
All right,
so Siegfried would reasonably be like... What?
Well, I was thinking he could potentially go try to help Mage like fend them off on the bridge.
If
But
you could
it's
keep
sleep there.
Rowan as a body shield, or like be a meat shield against him, that way you
That-
could cast the
That's
magic.
true.
Oh,
Bark,
hello
bark.
there. I'm gonna. There.
All right.
Yeah, so essentially he'll.
The issue is Skit Scratch, because he's deaf and he thinks that Mange is being attacked.
Yeah.
Mange is just going to like hold out a hand to him and like and obviously like stop, stay there. And he's done this same sort of fucking signal to Skid Scratch multiple times.
Yeah.
Basically,
So say,
just wait. So I'm still gonna roll, but I'm gonna assume maybe not at disadvantage or something.
Yeah, Skip Scratch will have advantage because he knows what that means. That is still a fail.
Oh,
Advantage.
Roll again because he has advantage.
That's
Right.
intelligence, right?
Yeah, but Skip Scratch, I'd say you'd count as having like insight with you. Yeah, so 9 he just passes. He's kind of
He's
in the
about-
process
he's
of taking
about
out a
to.
throwing knife and like, putting poison on it. It's like, he like squints and like, he kind of turns his head to get his good eye and realizes what you're saying, and he flicks the poison off the knife and puts it back.
And I'm just kind of like holding back Joel. I'm like, I know he can't hear me, so I'm just kind of holding him back.
Yeah, you can see that he's not trying to run on ahead, he's just kind of like stepping in front of Alex, just like protectively.
Ah, I see. So he's kind of just like, yeah, like that.
Yeah, because it's a very narrow place of lava and Main seems to have him done, but in case he somehow manages to slip around, he's like, they're readying to deck him.
Which is a good idea because he's.
Alright, Rowan.
put him to sleep, you say. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said thunder wave him into the lava.
Let's not.
Don't worry. Rowan knows how to count to 2. Boom.
He also doesn't detest Solomon.
Just gonna put it. Wait, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
you could aim it behind.
yeah. Main stole them.
Actually, you are in the area of the anti-magic rock.
No!
So, Solomon, roll me a D100.
Oh,
That's how the
my,
magic.
wait. Does he
Okay,
have the
it doesn't-
magic? Does he have the anti-magic amulet?
Oh,
A mage has it.
Placement ring.
The anti-magic rock is, I'll just tell you now that you've experienced the effects, it's a 10-foot radius. Every creature within it gets a 20% magic resist. So if you rolled a 20 or lower, nothing would have happened.
Oh my god.
And if
Yeah, you
the
see like,
someone
the
attacks
dim
Solomon,
glow from Mage's amulet kind of flares for a moment, but doesn't go fully all the way. Solomon kind of like staggers around, like the rage fighting with this need to sleep. And yeah, you're not a boss monster, so you don't get the save. Let's see. Main, do you see him like staggering around? Would you like catch him and try and like bring him down to sleep properly?
Maybe a dex?
Because he does look like he's like staggering around, like trying to fight against it, but like in the process of passing out.
Pick up and
Yeah, so would maybe just like catch him and like bring him down?
Maybe.
He's AFK apparently. If he doesn't,
Roll a
roll a D8, roll a D8 for Solomon
Oh god.
to see if you stumble and fall into the lava if nobody catches
Oh
you.
shit, I was muted. Yes, I do. Holy shit.
Okay.
Roll a dex.
Would it be like an
Yeah, roll
athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, I'd say this would be athletics dex.
We're fine.
Yeah, so you see him like staggering around, his eyes going hazy, and you like reach out, grab him, he like weakly like swings the sword, and like bumps
kind
into
of
your
want to
sword.
roll it just to see what direction he rolls in.
Yeah, and you kind of pull him down and like get him under you.
He's out for 2 hours.
And you basically pull him down and go on top of him.
All right.
That
Mange
would've
is
been
going to look at the
1,
guy
2,
who was
3,
trying to
4.
fucking kill him shortly ago.
He would have fallen into the right and just into the lava.
God.
Mange is going
Good
to quickly
See,
bring
he's just passed out.
Mange is gonna grab Solomon and drag him the fuck over here away from whatever made him do that.
That was clearly the altar, so.
Well, Mange didn't see the altar, so you're still further away.
Alright, if Mange or Rowan had been the ones to investigate that would have been very bad.
Oh, if Rowan
Actually,
had investigated that would have been awful. We all would have died.
Rowan might have screamed. That would have been a test if he remembered that he could do that.
Oh god. What? Just then? I bet it would
No, it would have been filled with rage. No, it would have been filled with rage. The only actions you can do is like attacks. So Rowan would just run forward and been hitting people with the stick.
That's
okay.
why Solomon is actually
If
quite
Mange had done
dangerous.
it, that would have been very bad because he would have been
If
using
I
his
had
rage
done
as
it,
well.
I would have been very bad, and you guys wouldn't have even potentially been able to put me to sleep.
Wait. But Mange would have had the rock.
Yeah, he would have had the 20% magic resist.
What's Mange's willpower again?
It was a lot charisma. My charisma is 11, so I would have had a better chance.
And it was a charisma because it was kind of like a temporary possession, effectively.
Ah, that's why. Okay, I was wondering because willpower is
Like
kind
a
of what usually
fragment
happens.
of corn essence, essentially.
Oh, joy!
Alright, so we're just gonna chill out for a minute, and we're not gonna explore anywhere until everyone's recovered. How's that?
Mange is going to grab Solomon's weapons while he's asleep and set them aside because he doesn't know that he's probably going to pop up and be normal again. So he's going to set those aside and when you wake up, you see Mange. You see Mange about like 2 hours later sitting on your sword and tower shield with his tentacle and a sword poised and pointed at you.
Would Solomon actually remember this?
And Solomon wakes up with a bad headache, and like you remember what happened. You just felt just this undescribable rage, just needed to like tear somebody's throat out.
And the best explanation is that Mange suddenly turned into the Phoenix Lady.
The whole party almost died twice when we just needed to go over here.
Yeah,
basically.
how about let's...
Because we never explored the rest of this when we were here last time.
Let's go over
There are
there
still
now.
2 rooms that we haven't explored yet.
Fuck this. I'm going
And I
over
know
there.
one of them
No,
has
wait until we're
something.
done resting.
I know. I'm not going to explore other rooms. I'm saying once we're done, we're going over there and whether we like it or not.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alex, would you like to do what I was recommending earlier and roll fucking Joel's will check to see if he heals?
NPCs don't get rest. He recovers 1 hit point.
Okay, then.
They return to 1 hit point when they return to consciousness, but NPCs they heal their con bonus +1 per day.
Mm.
They don't get rest.
Okay.
Ooh.
Rip. We don't need the turn order anymore.
Yeah.
Mm.
And that's just to stop me having to keep track of the rest of all the NPCs with you.
So, lads, you want to time skip a little?
Let's
Yeah,
time
let's
skip
just
until we
time
actually,
skip to when-
decide to stop exploring and go over to the place we intended to
It time
go.
to skip ahead as the like ringing slowly starts to fade out, and the 3 begin to actually be able to hear things. So you still have this very loud ringing, and people kind of need to like kind of shout towards you for you to hear them, but you can actually hear now. And you've been sat like for 4 hours.
And as Solomon wakes back up, the first thing he does is point to Mange and say, "Sorry, suddenly you look a lot like a certain lady I have to kill." Repeatedly.
Mange looks at you, slits his eyes, and says, "What is Man-Thing's name?"
Solomon. And yours is Mange. And that's Rowan.
Mange smiles and stands up and just like steps aside.
Hey.
Rowan's actually gives Mange a pat on the back for doing that test. He gives him props. It's just like, you did good.
Ugh.
Now get up before we have to throw you into the lava, he yells at Solomon.
Ah, come on, it's not the first thing you've eaten me into, I bet. He gathers his weapons and shield. Checks the shield
And so
for acid
I can
damage.
say like if Mange had failed that test to grab you, it would have been like a full like head in the lava. It would have been you got way too close before he grabbed you, so you would have taken like an amount of fire damage. I'm not that mean just to dump you in the lava because of one bad roll.
Alright, so, can we just say we go straight up there?
Yes.
Hey!
Yes.
Hey, Zach, would you drag all of our tokens simultaneously up to in front of the door, please, so that we can stop
What?
pussyfooting around?
Well,
We
the thing
want all the
is,
important stuff.
do you guys remember how to open the door? Because it is now
Yes,
closed
Mange
again.
remembers he has to
Yeah.
go over to the leftmost thing, and then you have to press the fucking
Solomon
button 20
remembers he has
times.
to remember this 20 thing here.
Hey guys, I'm kind of curious. What's in
Someone-
this room over here?
Solomon is curious what's behind this
Everyone
thing.
loses their thing again.
Mange pulls this switch very specifically because it's the one we know is right now.
Solomon clicks this thing 20 times.
Mashes the button.
He's gonna test it this time. It's just
Can we
fucking
knock
20.
and call from Eric?
Yeah, he
No.
wouldn't be able to go the door either, I don't think.
As you guys pull the lever and then mash the button, the doors rumble open. And you can see
all-
Merrick
Sorry,
kind of
I
like
just matched
stood
the fucking
there,
shit.
like seemingly investigating the machinery.
And we all go in.
Yes.
Yes, we all go
Yes,
in.
we
Stop
do.
pussyfooting around, Siegfried. Get your ass in here. Move your token.
Oh, sorry, I thought Sam.
Oh, that is a very big fellow. Wow.
Oh, and
He
we
smiles ear to ear. Yes!
Yup.
we remember to bring
So-
a drunk man.
Yeah.
Mange holds up the stone and says, "Here it is! Not in stone anymore."
Good. Free me.
Oh,
So
but I have
give you
one
what you
request.
wish.
Hey, Merrick, I learned how to scream today. It was pretty cool.
Yep.
Merrick's
Almost
just
busting
like, "I
acid.
heard."
No. And he's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Merrick would have heard that across the
He
way.
didn't.
would have.
He should have. He didn't.
Oh. Mange turns to him and says, "How not here?"
I guess the door
It's kind of
freaking
shrugged.
blocked.
It's like, I didn't hear anything until the door opened.
Ah,
I
completely
guess it has some
isolated.
kind of enchantment in it.
I just kind of shout, I only ask that you don't gift me with anything that will tarnish my beauty.
The blessings of the blood god are not mine to choose.
Mange
What do you?
walks up.
Kind of looks at the group. Like, what do you wish? A
Mange,
boon I can grant.
Mange looks at the stone and is about to insert it in, and then just realizes he hasn't decided what the fuck he wants yet.
Yeah. All right.
Fair point. Fair point.
I think we
As
should all
a,
group huddle.
as a Rowan, roll me a perception.
Okay. My worst stat.
And Solomon can as well, because you've seen it. You've
Oh,
seen
great
it up
success.
close.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
never mind, don't need to. Yes, sir. And as you look, you notice there are 3 gaps in this thing. One would fit the gem, one would fit the mace thing you have, and one would fit the icosahedron.
Ah, no fucking way. Rowan actually pulls the 2 things out. He's just like, well,
Ah, those 2
Merrick.
looks to fit the other ones.
Merrick, what would this machine possibly do?
Well, from my
Machine hold big
investigations,
man.
yes. From what I've investigated, it uses various means to project a field that this thing cannot escape from.
Yes, it
Seems
measures
to be-
people's feet.
It has been seems to be getting somewhat low on power. Another couple years and it would have run out.
Yes, but what are those slots there for? One for the crystal, one for these are my 2 devices.
Yeah, he kind of like looks at the like mace thing you have, and you see his eyes kind of flash white for a second. Like, does not trigger DDM. He kind of looks at it, and then looks at the icosahedron as well. Well, seems as if that thing absorbs souls, and that thing holds them. So my guess would be that they were used to power this thing. That this thing was directly fed with souls to keep it powered.
Oh, Solomon
Quite
remembers
clever,
something.
but they just use blood. I guess souls would be way more efficient. That's a good idea.
Solomon kind of quickly asks Rowan, can you check if that thing holds a soul already? We kind of lost a soul recently.
I doubt it. I don't really think there is anything in here.
Yeah,
because
you know the mace thing doesn't really hold them. It just takes it and then puts it into whatever.
Yeah, but Merrick just
using.
talked about the other thing holding souls.
Morrow.
That's the thing one.
I
Yeah,
got
and
hatred.
Rowan knows that one is empty.
It
Well,
is.
seems to be.
Let's
Seems to be
check for
basically
sure,
empty.
because we just lost Morrow's soul here yesterday.
Oh, well, this wasn't actually near where he must. Well, what happened to him?
Yeah, he was just right over.
Mario, touch one of the
Here.
levers. That lever not good. That lever do thing.
I
And that
don't,
Yeah.
I don't think it would have. Well, he's not dead, but I don't think this device would have. I can store my magical energies into it, so I doubt it's something that will hold souls. Well, I guess they'd have to die by the mace here in order for it to get powered. So if it wasn't killed by the mace, then I don't think it would be Morrow.
I mean,
Not
scratches
hurt to
his head.
check.
Yes,
Alright.
you can
Scratches his
talk
head.
about this after. What do you wish from me before you free me?
Need to decide
All right.
that. Everyone, go back talk. Mange like sort of like puts his
Group
hands
huddle.
on Siegfried and Solomon and starts pushing them out towards the door.
You'll just feel this like pulse of rage just emerge from this thing. You
Calm
just
down!
Shake your head.
Calm down.
Yeah, you hear it growl.
Screaming at the literal embodiment of corn chaos angry to calm the fuck down. I've done this isn't the first time Mage has done it either.
All right.
This is like
Alex-
the second or third time.
Alex is just kind of like, alright, well, as long as I don't become hideous, I'm fine with anything. I doubt he can provide that, though.
Corn. He's willing to offer one boon, the god of honor and war. Mange, you seem to. Well, he seems like it would benefit you the most, but if he's
Rowan and Solomon, if you guys want to know what kind of things it could give easiest, you can roll an arcane law or
I would-
religious law. Both
I would
work.
love to, absolutely.
Great success for
Your
Rowan.
blood changes a different color. Change variety of when the blood spills.
Yeah, so you know that. Yeah, a bloodthirster of corn can obviously like, a very powerful weapon with like one of his underlings in it. Just like a fairly generic like buff up blessing to somebody. So that thing to like attract the eye of the blood god towards you. It's like very combat related, obviously.
Is
Yeah.
it only going to be one boon for one person?
You can say it would either be one very powerful thing for one person or a less powerful thing for all of you.
And I just kind of, I
And you can say that by default, anybody that wants it when you free this guy can get a chaos gift. But that's only if you want it. If you don't want it, then it won't give you one.
Okay.
I just
Right,
kind
I'm
of
always
like,
game
to
for
try
those.
and resist it. It's not a guarantee if you
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
want it. Okay.
All right.
It's just like a boon to it as it goes.
Alex kind of pipes up and says, could he remove the curse of corn that Joel has?
Liz,
Mange thinks about it sort of and just like
I
Of
bet
course,
That would certainly be
remove corn.
doable.
I bet he could, but at the same time, do we want to give up this boon for that? I could possibly work on something magical to, well,
Yeah. Just like I made my choice, I don't. Well, I've gotten used to using my fists, really.
you punch good.
you do.
But he does.
I can't deny
Don't think
that.
it, can't say I wouldn't be happy to see it go, but I don't think it's a priority. I can manage.
Corn. Possibly,
Mange looks at his
Is-
axe and just says, Mange just got axe though.
he can offer us a weapon? Possibly an artifact? Possibly.
Mange perks up and turns to Siegfried and looks at his sword and realizes it's not anything super special.
Mm-hmm.
Mange reaches out a hand and just like in that fucking like goddamn Return to Spider-Verse thing, places it on his shoulder and just smiles and says, you need good weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Alright, are we decided? Alex is kind of annoyed because she's got tinnitus now. Because I really want to get out of here because my head is pulsing and this pulsing coming from this
Mange
guy is
turns
not
to Alex
helping.
and screeches, stop complaining!
Ah!
Shush.
Be quiet!
Shush.
Stop whining,
Alright.
then Mange not yell!
So the options that we have is offering Siegfried a weapon. We could possibly get a boon of maybe magical resistance.
So
That might be
out,
helpful.
Not really
out
good.
of character, I really do think we should give this to Siegfried because he really hasn't gotten anything excessively
thanks, man.
super.
Yeah.
Very true.
And it would,
It's
al- it
true.
would also it would also solve his dilemma with stealing the other dude's Zweihander. So
Yeah.
I will
his
warn
initial-
you though. Demonic weapons, if you roll a natural 1, they tend to attack their owners. So I
Yeah.
just want to throw that out there.
hey, he's a fighter, he can
Way to
take
go.
it.
But there is that might not be that much of a problem if like Bloodthirster himself puts it in there. Because
Also,
demons tend to be
Siegfried
relatively okay when they're put there by their masters. It's only when they're put in there against their will.
Okay.
So they still don't tend to like it, but they tend to deal with it a lot better.
Also, doesn't Siegfried have that
Like,
thing with
boy.
great swords?
What thing? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
max damage.
Damage because of yeah.
Yeah, where he can reroll if he fumbles also.
Yeah, let's get Siegfried a nice weapon.
Nice big
You see
two-handed
Siegfried
sword.
suddenly like going from just kind of wary of this whole thing, just very excited. It's like, yeah.
Let's get to do the demon weapon, says the Nurgle cultist and the mage, and escaping.
Listen, that demon probably hates me, so fuck it. Might as well be someone else who deserves it.
Okay,
And I also have
agree?
magic gear already.
All in
Agreed.
favor, say
Let's
yes.
do this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm assuming we're gonna go with that. So Mage is gonna come back and bring it up, and as we get back, Siegfried, be like right here because Mage just sort of like shoulder arms around you as he brings you back up. So like right to the right of Mage, Siegfried.
I know my screen's small. One sec.
Oh shit! Back one tile.
Yeah, I pulled them over.
All right. So Mange is sort of just like putting his arm around your shoulder and says, "You need good weapon."
He kind of like looks at him.
I'll
It's like,
believe a lot of
that
things.
can be done. Like looks at
Okay.
Siegfried, he's like, think of what weapon you want. It will be given to you.
He would just kind of hold onto like the hilt of his sword and just said, I'm partial to Zweihanders myself.
No need to
I'm-
tell. Your mind will shape it.
I'm sort of imagining just Siegfried getting like literally Guts' kind of sword. Fucking berserk.
Out of character, essentially what's going to happen is that between sessions, you're going to work together to design your sword.
Oh,
Fuck
joy.
yeah.
All
He's
right,
gonna work. Wait, he's gonna work with the demon. The bloodletter?
with
That's
the
like
with the
GM
GM.
and player, GM player
Oh.
going to figure out what kind of weapon you want, as this is a weapon that like is being made by a bloodthirster of Khorne for you, essentially.
Custom
Nice,
made
nice.
giant fucking chaos weapon. Oh.
Nice.
All right,
Oh, God, it really is
but
gonna
before
become
we get
berserk.
too excited, let's actually confirm that we can get this guy out of here.
It's true.
So let's do that
Just
thing.
rip him up.
Yeah. Otherwise, we just completely screwed over a bloodthirster, and he's probably gonna be pissed.
Mage is
Oh,
going to
wait.
look at Rowan and say, if those things power this, can they unpower?
I believe that's what the crystal is for.
Just the
Okay.
crystal
They
mark?
the kind of
Oh,
So
All right,
Merrick
well-
has gotten more of his information about how the fuck this machine works, so that works for him.
yeah. He's been
Alright.
investigating this thing for a day. He's learning it.
Alright, so let's put it in.
Mage rushes
That's what
forward,
she said.
letting go of Siegfried to not like drag him to the ground, and shoves the crystal in the slot that fits it. And then he backs the fuck
As you
up.
shove
And
it-
before he does that, he tells Skit Scratch to get the fuck out of the room, and probably Joel too, because they're both going to get blown up if this thing does any damage.
Yeah, so as he slams it in, the rest of you kind of back up into the hallway. You see it starts to glow very brightly. And you see Merrick calmly approaches it and starts pulling a few levers and pressing a few things. After a moment, he can like seems to almost channel something into the crystal. And you see the like blue energy beam like barrier that surrounded it kind of flickers and then fades out. See, the bloodthirster kind of looks at all of you, takes a step. Like, its hoof kind of like hits the ground and leaves this like burning imprint, seeming like turning the rock into molten lava. Now looking to Siegfried, holding out a hand. Then you feel that the sword that you're holding starts to shift and morph. And we'll see what that looks like later. As it then looks out at the rest of you. And you'll feel this like moment of fear as you just like, is this thing just going to attack us? This like looking at you with this like almost like hunger. Kind of like
looks
like
straight
that's the way I
back
do
into
thing
his
where he
eyes.
looks and all of it kind of like looks at you all and you're like made out of steak or something.
So I'm gonna make sure he stands in front with the tower shield in case shit happens.
Mange looks straight into his eyes and smiles ear to ear.
And then can Rowan, Mange, and Siegfried and Alex give me a dex, acrobatics dex?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, not a luck.
I'm re-rolling that. Fuck no.
It's acrobatics. Alright, so who failed?
Nobody.
I would have, but
Alright.
I re-rolled.
He re-rolled it because he has the skill.
Yeah, so you see as it's kind of looking at you, the body starts to vibrate and then just explodes into this fountain of blood. Just splats over everything.
Mange just looks at where he once
Rowan and
was.
Alex kind of jump backwards. Yeah, Rowan and Alex kind of jump backwards, getting like the walls in the way. So he kind of ducks behind the machine as Merrick already was. And
Solomon is
Solomon and
behind
Mange kind
the
of
tower
get behind the tower shield. Yeah, you both stood behind the tower shield. Just
Mange just looks around the tower shield, looks at where he was, sees all the blood, and he's just like, "That was cool."
Very corny.
and now anybody who wants it can get a gift. And
Alright,
since
what
this
am
is
I rolling?
directly and since this is directly from the Bloodthirster, you roll twice and pick which one you prefer.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So let's do people one at a time so we don't get confused.
Mange first.
So Mange. 79 is a Chaos Familiar, which you can't get because you're not a spellcaster.
So can I re-roll that
So-
one?
Yeah. So 404 is Rage of Corn.
That
Whoa.
would
which
be
is
very
really
fitting. But
Yeah.
I remember
But
that being
that is
not a
the-
great one.
Yeah, Rage of Corn is you cannot voluntarily move further from enemies once
I
combat
cannot
starts.
voluntarily leave combat. All right, what's 337? then?
Yeah, you can't move further away from enemies. And 337 is Warp Channel. Increase your resting DDM by 1. You pick one and then modify it up or down by up to 2.
I'm going to take what I see as the lesser of two evils for now, the 337, and raise it by 2 to 339.
Right? So you're going to make it 339. Right, that takes it up to Warp Sync. Reduce your resting DDM by 1.
Yes!
You lucky son of a bitch.
So his resting DDM is 0.
Damn. Nice job.
So it also reduces your current.
By 1?
Yeah. This is your current and minimum by 1. So just note on your sheet that you have Warp Sync and your resting DDM is now 0.
Yep.
Who wants to go next?
I want. Okay, Alex.
Alex?
Did you post it?
Let me put Warp Sync. Alright, 132. Blade of Chaos. A weapon that you choose fuses to your hand. You gain a bonus to hit and damage equal to 1/2 your level, rounded down, but you can never drop it. It's basically attached to your hand. Or 167. 167 is Swift Stride. Increase your movement speed by 5 foot.
Oh, yeah, you probably want that
I
one.
think I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll go.
You already have
Yeah.
that thing that lets you morph your hands and shit into weapons anyway, so it would be a bit redundant.
It would.
But it gets a bonus to hit.
Right.
It gets a bonus to hit and damage.
True.
You're picking Swift Stride?
Yep.
All right, now you're up to the would have escaped that radius club.
Yeah.
Alright,
All
who's
right,
next?
Solomon.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Rowan
Did
got in
Rowan
first.
even want it?
Well, if it was an advantage roll.
So, we're doing it in the order of this. Alright, so 177 is beaked. You get a bite attack, which can be done as a bonus action, doing D4 damage. And 156, swarm of flies. Other creatures have a -2 to hit you while within. -2 to hit. Oh wait, I realized I already have that later on, and I preferred the way I had that, so I'm gonna have to do some modifications.
Wait,
Yeah,
Want to
so
just
it's-
re-roll for that one then?
No, I'm just re-saying it. So you have cloud of So that one would be cloud of flies. So every creature within 10 foot of you suffers a -1 to hit with attacks and a -1 perception.
Ooh.
Yeah.
what is?
And anybody else with cloud of flies is immune to the -1 to hit, but the perception affects everybody in stacks.
Okay.
And what was the other one? Yes, you got beaked or cloud of flies.
Could we flavor those flies as the butterflies that he had from that spell earlier?
Yeah, that works.
I would totally do that. Yes.
I like that.
See,
I like
just
that. He
please,
is
that's
now
it.
permanently engrossed by these magical butterflies. It's
my
such a
God.
pretty image, and it seems so much more Zinchen too, because they're like the bugs that are much closer to fucking birds.
Cloud of butterflies.
Cloud of
That's-
butter.
Why are we getting
Yeah.
so many chaos gifts that are just fitting?
Mm.
Because we're stupid
So
lucky.
it's actually a D443. Because I didn't realize I already had a swarm of flies.
Oh well. Solomon had 18 and 175. Both would be below the 443 anyway, so we'll remember that next time. Or when Alex already did her thing. Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Swift Stride
Technically, you
Club,
was-
Alex! Fist bump!
Yeah.
Mm.
That's actually what I
Had to
got
go
from
low.
doing the ritual with Visha the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true, yeah.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah, I have
And
it
then
too.
18 or 175. 18 would be +1 charisma.
Don't think it would have helped
175
enough, but yeah.
175 is albinism, which gives you vulnerability to fire damage.
I'll take the +1 to charisma.
How that? So, everyone, right now, look at your sheets and see if you haven't gotten what +1 charisma fucking thing yet.
I have it twice now, okay?
I got a minus to Chris
No.
because of the scar.
Knuckle is just deciding that Solomon is going to be the talker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a natural
And
charm.
he's
I've got it too.
Solomon is a goddamn direct and just gives no
Siegfried?
fucks what people thinks.
Siegfried,
Okay.
yeah,
2 times
we'll go for it.
unnatural charm.
So
Oh, yeah, it's 443.
And then roll it again. Because you
Yeah,
get to choose
roll it
between
twice
two.
and then you pick which one.
108, 84, both pretty low.
108 is bloated, -1 dex. 84 is acid ichor.
Oh,
Wait,
acid
84
blood.
is
Was
what?
what?
You
Acid
get acid
ichor.
blood too.
Ah. Become my
Acid
blood
blood,
brother.
acid demon blood. Yeah, he's definitely gonna take the acid blood.
Mhm.
So now whenever somebody hits Siegfried and does damage, they take 1d4 acid damage, assuming they're not, like, invulnerable.
Nice.
I love that it
Mhm.
fits the theme so far of even chaos gift so far isn't stuff that's clearly visible on him. Like elastic limbs, if he
Yeah.
chooses to do that, it's weird.
Yeah, we
and
still
then he
don't
has
have to get you new art.
Yeah.
And then,
Well, I think it also
Scratch
just
and
like
Joel
is
as well,
being
because
the
they're here.
human.
Literally
Wait,
the
what?
opposite of mange so far as how his gifts are going.
And Skip, Scratch, and Joel. They're also here. They
Oh,
kind of ran out
yeah.
the room, but they're still present. So Merrick would be
Oh.
getting one, but he doesn't want it.
Solomon welcomes the gifts.
All right,
Even
do
if they
Joel
make him
first.
prettier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just did.
So for Joel, 163 is Razor Mind, advantage on initiative.
Okay.
377 is Possession.
which is
increase all of your stats by 1. You are now possessed by a demon that works with you. You may give control to the demon, gaining advantage on all attack rolls, but the GM controls your character for 2d6 rounds.
Alright, what would Joel pick? Because I know what I would pick, but what would Joel pick?
I mean, if it's a corn demon, it would sort of be like, why the fuck am I cursed to not use weapons? that would have to...
Possession would work really well with his Red Fury.
Red Fury. Yeah, I think we might have to go Possession.
All right, we will have to flesh out Joel's new demon companion in his head, and Rowan is going to flip his shit because yet another person around him has gotten possessed by a demon.
God damn it! Everyone's being possessed.
This is like a permanent one who works with him. It's like one that chills in the body, helps out.
It still counts.
And
right,
then
this is for Skit Scratch.
371 is masochism. Whenever he suffers damage, he has advantage on attack rolls against the creature that damaged him.
Okay,
or
what's
137. Shrouded. You can't just have half cover from all ranged attacks more than 10 foot away, and +1 on all stealth checks.
Yes,
I think I know what
Shrouded.
Does.
The hope is for him not to get hit in the fucking first place, so...
Both will work for him, but one of them works so much better.
Yep.
Also, I just noticed... Ooh.
What did you notice?
It looks like something fancy we can walk into.
Yeah, and get
That's the
trapped
place
and
where the demon is contained, remember?
have our energy
Walk
stolen
right
and
into
go
the war.
inside there.
Wouldn't be the first thing Solomon lost. Dude was born without an arm. That's literally the first thing he lost.
I think it's I think Ron with his butterflies sees it as Korn kind of pulling a joke on him for having magic. Instead of killing him, it's just like, you get butterflies.
Very distracting butterflies that help you in combat.
You do not want to get hit much, wizard.
Yeah, but reminder, the 10 foot of -1 to hit affects allies as well.
Oh, really?
Oh, and
Wait, so
Because there's a bunch of butterflies in the way, like getting in the way. It's like, freaking,
wait, so does that mean that
So as long as you're within 10 feet of somebody, they have enemies have a -1 to hit?
and so do we.
I bet that
Anybody-
would make the bed. I
So
bet that would
if-
make your encounters with Skitry a bit awkward, though.
Yeah, they follow you everywhere.
I really don't care? Like,
She'd
it's
probably
fucking great.
take to the butterflies eventually.
Yeah. It's just like, hi, Youngie, why the fuck are there butterflies on my tools? Sorry, I'll leave the room.
I just feel like it's going to be, you remember when I sang that song that one time? Yeah, that's permanent now.
Wonder what happens if I sing it again. Rowan, no!
Rowan has become
Butterflies intensify.
Oh, I'm gonna flavor his levitation, just him being carried by the butterflies, just like, oh.
You managed to like summon enough butterflies to raise you. Rowan is literally and fucking Carl has the demonic screech too. What the fuck is up with you guys? Sorry, Carlos. Yeah. So we have Mr. Screechy ass Butterfly Man, and we have literal screechy ass fucking Moth too.
Oh, also, I agree with Findragon. I am surprised that we have seen so few PC deaths in this fucking game.
Yeah, Solomon. Yeah.
Hey, he's doing it for you guys, okay?
Yeah, Solomon tried to kill himself twice this campaign by accident.
And all we had to do was walk down a corridor.
Both times.
Now, if you'll
even.
excuse
And
me,
he's
I
not
want to
fun.
go check out that cave that I was promised had a bunch of gold in it.
Rowan, oh my god.
Brr.
Rowan is going to actually ask Merrick, so Merrick, is that the anti-magical gem, is that still salvageable by any means?
I do not know how to take it out without damaging it. I'll have to say that for now. I might find a way to get it out eventually.
If you do, that would be wonderful. And one last question. With these two devices, well, holding the mace as well as holding the
the D20, Warpstone D20. What is there any way to combine these, or what could I possibly do with these?
I believe there is a way, as he kind of points to the slots. Clearly, that one brings in the power and that one holds it. But I don't know if there's a way to do it just physically without the machinery. And one day I might need to borrow those to try and power this up, but for now, learning how it works when it's powered down is better and safer.
Tell you what, if you're willing to do anything in exchange for these two things, I'd be willing to hand them over.
Well, I'm going to be busy just learning how this works first.
All right. If you come to me, or if you change your mind, please let me know. Skedaddle.
Hey, you guys want to come join me to potentially die again to shinies? Okay.
Solomon's ready to help keep his friends safe.
I just look
Even
at
though
Joel
he
and
tried
I
to
just
kill
say,
Mange earlier because he saw something weird.
Mange turns to Skit Scratch and Joel and says, "Don't follow."
Yeah, they're
Joel's
pretty hurt.
probably gonna listen. Joel's gonna be like, "No, fuck you, waifu."
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to protect his
I mean, Mange would do it, and then he would.
If Alex tells him to stay back, then he will, but he'll follow her around and try to help her, despite having like blood still trickling out of his ears and like kind of shake his head to stay on his feet.
Mange attempts to command him at advantage with the crown of. No, I'm not going to do that.
Solomon is going to try something else.
Just fucking tell him to stay back so he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What? Oh, are you going to give him that healing?
Yes.
And before he still dies because of how things have gone so far.
I'm going to stay back with Skit Scratch. Fuck this. The mage knows when to play it smart, okay? I'm just saying.
Roll your healing.
6.
Yeah, you see, like, as you cast the spell on him, his eyes kind of flash red, and he, like, slightly recoils for a second before, like, almost, like, leaning and forcing himself back, and the eyes go away from red. He's like, oh, that's new.
Solomon also goes up and does a lay on hands.
Interesting gift.
And to heal the wounded man so he can keep his girl safe. 8. Which brings him up to full health.
By the way,
exactly.
fucking Alex, make sure you're modifying his sheet to show that he has these chaos gifts, or we'll lose track.
I put it in for
did.
Joel. I also put it in for Skit Scratch.
There we go. That was last blessing for the day.
Do need to put in his ear injury though.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Where would I put that? Just
He already did it. He already did it. You're good.
gotcha.
I added in his gift, now I'm adding in his ear injury.
As you do this,
I'm
man,
just
just
gonna
go slowly
copy
proceed
that.
ahead.
Paste.
And Solomon follows pretty close behind.
Rowan is just going to sit against the wall with Skit Scratch, just like, how you doing, little buddy?
Siegfried is gonna.
Did he just whimper
I'm,
like a
I'm
girl?
imagining Siegfried is staying back looking at his weapon or some shit.
Yeah, basically.
He's trying to visualize the weapon he wants.
Yeah.
Mange looks down here and he's just like,
Smelling
Mange is
shinies.
going to sniff the air and see if he can hear anything as well.
You can roll perceptions.
All right.
Sure, sounds like a good
That's
idea.
for the hearing. This is for smell.
Alex isn't gonna bother. She doesn't want to.
Solomon's also just...
Someone's just trying to hear and look around, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
there's
not
not
doing it that
really
specifically.
anything to hear or smell in that room.
But we also don't find any traps or anything this time, right?
Yeah, no signs of any traps or anything.
Oh, thank God, that makes
Like,
Solomon
looking
happy.
around for any like arcane glyphs hidden anywhere.
At this point, Mange sees the glint and sprints in.
Well, actually,
Hey, no, wait.
because it's mage, roll an intelligence check as you spot the shinies.
All right, so Mange, I'm going to go back to here because I'm assuming that's where when you wanted me to do it. Intelligence check.
Yeah, when you see
Terrible failure.
yeah, you catch them. Yep.
And Solomon's
Nice
also
big
yelling,
pile of shinies.
wait.
Chinese!
Solomon's trying to keep him back and just say, check for traps!
Alright, roll a strength check to see if you do that.
Okay.
Opposed athletics.
Good luck.
One. Bloody hell.
Damn.
Yeah, you win. You hold
Yeah.
him back.
Some main goes to run ahead and someone's just grabbed one of the spikes of your armor, just like holding you back.
Check for traps.
Let go, he's
It's
shiny!
surprising strong.
Fine! Mange is just going to, like,
Checking.
look
Very important.
around
I just
him,
learned it.
and he's going to look around him, he's going to grab a stone, and he's going to chuck it at the shinies over here.
You throw the rock in and ting! So the pile kind of shifts and falls down.
Oh, falls
Nothing moves.
down?
Well, it's like it kind of skids
Oh,
around.
it like
a
sort of
pile
like collapses down the
Yeah,
pile.
you disturb it and like falls down like a small waterfall of gold.
Mange looks at
It's
it.
like a big mix of like gold and silver coins.
Alex
you can
kind
see
of
on the-
shouts over, I assume we're going to be sharing the loot, so we'll stay back here.
What? Sure? Yes, sure. Mange is going to, like, approach here. And he is going to, with his tentacle, like, he's going to get barely close enough to turn off the acid on his tentacle and, like, push the stuff around, like, whack it a little bit to see if it's going to attack him or some shit.
Yeah, you like bat the pile of gold and it shifts around like you expect. Yeah, you can see that, like
Mange
on
looks at
this
it.
pile that looks like a shield that's like partially buried in there. And there's like a big sword and armor. There's also a chest in the corner.
Mange looks at this pile and then looks at this, and Solomon can see him sweating from restraining himself. Does Solomon notice anything in particular? Or is this just... Was that intelligence just to prevent me from running ahead without a thought? 'Cause that's what I feel like it was. I think we lost Zach.
No, I'm in.
I'm asking you
Okay,
questions,
I
yo.
thought you were asking Solomon what he was doing.
Oh, he was asking if I noticed anything.
Yeah.
And if
what
the
are you doing?
intelligence-
Just see if you notice something.
Salmon is checking if there's anything unnatural about the gold and stuff. And the chest also, of course.
Well, a perception.
Detection?
You know, like taking time, investigating it, looking around. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay.
That's when I kind of starts looking around and checks out like the gold a bit closer. You notice this isn't actually gold. This is fool's gold.
Motherfucker.
So, like Zach doesn't know off the top of his head what the differences is, but you notice them.
It's pyrite. It's a completely different
Yeah.
metal, and it doesn't
Yeah,
have
it
the
looks
same
very
qualities
similar.
whatsoever.
Yeah,
We
it looks
fucking called
very
this.
similar, but
So,
Yeah,
Mange
there's
what about the silver?
Full silver. Full silver.
Doesn't exist.
It's just
Try again.
it's just
Um,
some steel that someone buffed up.
no, it seems to be like oh God, what is it called? I think it's Electrum.
That's still worth something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a silverish goldy color. Yeah,
Electrum,
something.
Electrum is a wallet for Bitcoin.
No,
No,
it's a currency.
It's a kind of metal that is a it's kind of like a
Electrum
blend.
is a
of-
naturally occurring alloy of gold and silver, so it's part both.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not as valuable as either, but yeah. Some
It's
people
still
like
shiny.
it. It's used. Yeah, it's used in jewelry and stuff.
Oh, Solomon gives Mange the bad news about the gold.
Yeah,
That's
it's
still
just worth
shiny.
more than the
Okay, but it's not worth anything.
So shiny.
Yeah, you'd also see like the shield, the sword, the armor, the chest.
Mange is
Yeah,
going to like
basically,
start.
seems to
Mange, since he already has a good weapon, he has chaos armor, and he's not one to use a shield. He just runs over here and starts shoving all this stuff in his bag, not much caring about the value of it.
Great looting. He's
Oh,
taking
what's
off your
that buried
backpack
there?
and start scooping.
Is there actually a crown here?
What's that?
No, that's not actually there. I just found
Alex
the pile.
kind
I
of
gathered
says,
it.
"Is it safe?"
You hear
Mostly, we haven't
you
checked
hear the
all.
ring of like the metal.
You
at
hear the
this
sound
point.
of rage looting. Yeah,
Someone
what
check
sword
the
are you doing?
shield, armor, and sword.
How are you checking the shield, armor, and sword? Looking at them? You picking them up? What are you doing?
As you're going over, Mange slaps them with his tentacle as he's putting
well.
everything else because the tentacle can't help him grab shit anyway.
So someone
As you see
check
The acid
someone
is off.
approaching. Yeah, so you're watching someone kind of approaching them and like going to check them out. Which one do you slap?
I slap
do you
the
slap
armor like slightly.
Yeah, so as someone's there, like looking at them, trying to like see if you can discern anything, this tentacle just whips past, slaps onto the armor, and then stays there. It doesn't retract back.
Huh.
As you then see the armor start moving, and that will be initiative.
Uh-oh. Motherfucker. Okay. Fight.
Everyone's gonna stay out of this one, guys.
It's a fucking living
Oh no,
apple.
the
I
boobs
want
are
it.
attacking!
The sword is the fucking weapon. Motherfucker,
21.
why am I rolling so low?
Mange just like, no, my shinies!
I want this weapon and shield. It's alive.
And I knew that chest was a mimic.
The chest is always a mimic.
The chest is always
We
a
haven't
mimic.
checked the
It's
chest. It's still
People
things we don't
forget
know.
that mimics can look like any item. Any inanimate object they take the form of.
Yep, but I
If
noticed the
someone-
shield isn't there, so that's something.
Yeah, mimics can be just like non-chests. They can be tons of shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One of the new things is they can be a door.
Mange, your tentacle is stuck on this thing.
Mange is just going to come over here. The tentacle is now like shorter. Mange is going to chop off the tail end of the tentacle that's stuck to this fucking armor thing. And
You like step up and
flicks-
cut off the tip of your tentacle.
Yeah, he's just like, fuck this. Let's go ahead, cut off the tip to cut it away from the armor.
There'll be 3 damage.
Yep, that's fine.
There's this purplish blood just like squirts out the end like a sprinkler.
He winces a little bit and then he just glares at the armor. My shinies! Screaming at inanimate objects. If it can understand any language, it does understand Mange.
Should have activated acid while it was still on the armor.
Yeah, that is something you could have done. Alex just
fuck
shouts that from the hallway.
Shut up!
Yeah, I'll say
You don't even know
I'll say
there's
that was your
armor
off.
here! That's out of character! That's metagaming!
Because he knows there's a
I'll say
metagame.
that would. I'd say that would count as like your bonus action, just slicing off the end. It's not too hard.
Well, I
You can
am
still do your normal
using
attack.
the sword to do that, and that would be an offhand action or something.
Yeah, as I was saying, like it's cutting off your own body part. I'm just gonna say you can have that as a bonus action.
Alright.
Yeah, I just read off that power shield.
You're gonna hit it and then turn and slice it off as well. It wouldn't be too hard to do you
Ferocious
cutting it off.
Rage.
Hey.
Someone doesn't like it when the shinies bite back.
Mange doesn't like it when the shinies bite back.
Solomon kind of wants to keep these 2 living things. One's an armor, one's a weapon.
That would be a max
hitting
roll
the
on damage. I am hitting
hitting-
the sword with this. My weapon better!
Oh.
Can I cut off its limbs? No.
Yeah, so you go and you like stab the thing into it, and you kind of like hit into the hilt, and it sinks in like it's hitting wood. But then you kind of as you like wrench it out, and it takes a bit of effort, like this, like it's kind of sticky or like covered in glue. This like kind of orangish blood kind of slowly oozing out of the wound.
Can I choose to
It's-
activate it?
It doesn't have limbs to cut off,
Damn
unfortunately.
it.
Yeah, if something doesn't have a limb, you can't cut it gold.
Alright. AC 13 on
And you
the
also
sword
stab
again.
the sword. You like hit him with the axe, and you kind of dig your claws into the same place, kind of twist it around and stab up. Apparently, hit something vital as the sword just kind of flops down and goes all wobbly.
Mange turns and screams at the armor.
Yeah, its turn. Yeah, so as you turn to scream at it, as you know, so like your tentacle that's been whipping up, like kind of up, the armor kind of goes up like the elbow. The elbow is kind of like stuck itself, like the edge of it, and seems to have used that to pull itself towards you. As like the chest of it is kind of open into this massive mouth, that then tries to bite onto your head. That's a natural 2.
Okay.
Comes in to bite and he's like, shove your arm into the mouth. Alex.
Alright, Alex is gonna be like, well, Joel, looks like shit's hit the fan. And just gonna start running.
Yeah, you can definitely.
You actually have Swift Stride now, so you can definitely make it into range. Wow, wasn't that convenient?
I'm going to shoot one. I'm going to be like, alright, I think they've got that handled, and start shooting at this chest.
I mean, right now you wouldn't know that the chest is a mimic. I just added.
It hasn't moved. We don't even know it. We just knew the sword and the armor was.
Yeah.
The sword and the armor are mimics guaranteed.
Yeah. And the sword is now lying on the floor.
With its mouth in it, trying to bite, like trying to chew on Mange's arms. He's got his arms shoved in its mouth.
Yeah.
That is.
You can use your offhand shot at the chest if you do enough damage.
No, I've got 2 right hands.
I mean, people do know about mimics. So say roll an intelligence for Alex. Arcane lore if you have it.
I don't.
So you would be like, well, that's a mimic. Mimics like being chest. So you can put it together. The chest could also be a mimic.
I'm just gonna be like, I think they've got it. I just want to be sure because their back's turned away from this one. And we're just gonna go boop, boop.
Why use both? Why not wait on the second one until you confirm it actually moves?
I know. I'm gonna shoot at one and shoot at the other.
And 29 damage. This thing had 28 hit points.
Oh wow!
That just turns and fires both of them at the same time. Just rips these 2 holes out of it, and what was once a solid chest almost like deflates.
That poor
Stranger there upon him had a big iron on his hip.
Yeah, you just take out your big iron, shoot it twice, and the thing just wobbles down like you just popped a balloon.
Anyone who said that Alex is not the Arizona Ranger has now been proven wrong.
Shut up.
Nah.
Nice shots.
I'm assuming Joel is just gonna come in sprinting, to just come in over here and just gonna be like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And then
I feel like sees the armor there, and that's as far as he can move. So just hold an action to punch something if he gets close, because dashing up won't really help anything.
Yeah.
Solomon.
So wings with his great long sword as usual. Double checking I have all the things correctly. Yep. Oops.
9.
Yeah, you like swing your blade in, and although you've seen that these things bleed, your sword scrapes across it, and it seems like it's actually made out of metal.
Well, that is characteristic of mimics to take on what they show us.
You can like scrape the paint off, leaving this like white line where your sword went, but no actual damage that you can see.
Yep.
Oh, it's painted too.
So, does the armor have limbs?
It's got like limbs like up to an elbow. It's got like half arms.
Mange, you now get a +1 to hit because we are numbered, so you count as slinking.
Alright.
8 tower shields, eh?
That hit.
Alright.
Gonna try and turn it into gold.
Mange already has all the shinies in here. I'm not gonna risk it.
Alright.
Boop. That's the short sword Skaven Claws.
Yeah, Mange is pretty good at hitting this thing.
Yep.
And
I'm going to say you can tentacle, but it will be at disadvantage and do half damage because you just cut the end off of it.
It's the acid that does the damage, and it's much more closer.
Yeah, but you kind of cut off. You just kind of cut off the end, which is the bit that kind of secretes the acid.
Eh.
And it's quite
So-
painful to slap something with your open wound.
Yeah, so that damage gets cut in half. Assuming
Misses.
11
the tentacle,
hits.
Like, slap. Yeah, it like slaps you and it kind of bounces off, leaving behind. It's almost like just hitting it with its blood, and that stings. Yeah, Main is still the only person that's actually heard it, so it's going to keep going for him. Natural 1!
I am going to
Well
swing
done,
my
Mimic.
axe at a motherfucker.
Well done, Mimic.
That's
You guys suck.
My shyness!
That's a
Crit.
Yeah, how do you kill it?
Mange, it basically just screams, "My shyness!" and cuts like horizontally across where like the abdomen would reach the chest, or like the stomach would reach the chest, and just like slices straight through. And he just sort of like stands there exasperated for a second and watches as it falls down.
Yeah, it like falls down to the two pieces, and you can see, well, it like felt and sounded like it was hollow on the inside. You can see like organs and stuff where the inside of it should be empty. Just like oozing this orangish blood all over your nice shiny pile. The shield thankfully hasn't moved.
Mange is just like, "It's done," and walks back over here and starts shoving stuff back into his bag again.
God, anything that can be remotely scary, just 2 and a 1.
Roll shit, yes.
Yeah,
What would
they
it
do-
have done if it hit?
They do 2d6 plus 2 damage.
That's it.
They have
I'm
a
good.
decently hefty thing.
I was
I'm
also
gonna take out
the
raging,
shield.
so it would have been halved.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
over to where this chest mimic was, and I'm gonna say, "All right, let's see if there's at least anything in this thing."
You can see the thing's like deflated down. It's very clearly not an actual chest now. It looks like the thing was like a balloon and you poked a hole in it. It's just
Yeah, lovely.
And I just kind of say, "Do mimics taste good?"
yeah.
Depends on how
It
it's
looks like a deflated bouncy castle.
Bouncy castle.
Trying to eat a bouncy
Yeah,
castle?
it looks like a deflated bouncy castle. Is kind of like the appearance that it has.
What about
that
the
sound
shield? Someone
appetizing?
check that out.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of go over. Is there any sort of meat in these things, or is it just
Yes,
organs?
you can like look at the armor and like once it's been cut in half, they're like clearly like organs and all that on the inside.
Nice.
Alex is going to take her knife, which she still has for some reason, and just cut this thing open.
Oh, it's already cut open. It's been cut in half.
No,
I
she's
mean the
talking about the
chest.
chest.
Oh, the chest. Yeah, you stab in there and even if you stab in, this thing's deflated. It still feels like you're stabbing wood. You can like stab in, kind of pry the wooden boards off to get to the stuff beneath. Yeah, taking some
Neat.
time, you can get into the organs.
I'm just gonna be like, alright, is there any meat in here, or is it just organs?
Yeah, there's meat. There's meat. There's organs. There's muscles. There's all stuff you'd expect for living creatures. But the organs look weird, but they're recognizable as actual organs. You can see a heart. You can see a stomach. The stomach is very big. The stomach is like the majority of the insides.
I'm gonna harvest all of the meat first. And I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
Joel will give you a hand, and he's an accomplished hunter, so it's not too hard.
and then after I've done that, I'm gonna be like, I wonder what's inside a chest mimic's stomach, and then I'm gonna attempt to cut open the stomach.
See if it has any undigested stuff in there.
Yeah, it's not too hard. You take a second, I'm going to slide it along. It's a lot tougher than you expect. It almost feels like the stomach is also like almost like a varnished wood. They definitely like take on the properties of whatever they shift into. You can slice along, kind of like almost like sawing along as you go. Yeah, the stomach contents like spill out. You can see several bits of fairly unrecognizable like chunks of meat. Some that looks like probably a rat. And you also notice a single gold coin just
Well,
in the
it's-
stomach.
Well, it's
Hey.
better than nothing.
Yeah, very stomach empty, but seemingly intact. She must have eaten it recently.
I just kind of pocket kind of wipe off the gold coin and pocket it.
Mange is too preoccupied shoving his bag full of this false gold to notice.
I imagine Mange opened his backpack and just like running the backpack through the gold pile.
Yeah, basically.
And I'm just coming over here. All right, let's harvest these things too.
Sure, I'm gonna check out the shield here.
Yeah, what's the shield for Solomon?
Check out the shield. It's like a hoplite style shield.
So it's like a round.
Yeah, it's like the round kind of embossed out a bit. Yeah, and roll me a perception.
Okay, doke. Do you want it flat out the perception or with detection?
Yeah, detection.
He said whenever he says perception, just assume he means detection.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great success.
Yeah. Yeah. So you kind of look at it, you scratch the paint off a bit, and this shield is made of mithril.
Made out of metal.
Holy crap!
The mithril.
Oh yeah, I'm
shield.
keeping.
Oh my lord!
Yeah. Which a mithril gives a +2 to initiative, and you can throw it.
That's
I'm gonna-
fair.
Captain America.
Yeah, you can Captain America throw it up to 30 foot. It's
And
not
it
like
was a
the
hot
best metal to make a shield out of. Most people tend to do adamantine, but apparently somebody made it out of mithril. And it's like, as you pick it up, it is really light.
Way lighter than my tower shield, I bet.
Yeah. This thing weighs probably like about as much as like a normal plate.
So does Korn's curse apply to weapons when they're not in his hands?
When Joel uses a weapon, it applies.
Damn it.
So it's like using a shield to hit somebody or throw something, it still applies.
Yeah, so I'm not giving
But
him that
it's
shield there.
Mithril. No, I know.
It does still get the
Try.
initiative bonus. Yeah,
it
it's
does
like
give
it
us
is
initiative
mithril,
bonus.
so basically it would get an extra save to not be broken if Joel triggered it. So any special metal stuff like will get a save to not be broken, but it's still like it's Korn being a dick.
So what are the stats for the mithril shield again?
It's a shield that gets a +2 to initiative, and it can be thrown up to 30 foot. Actually, no, the shield, I'll say it can be thrown up to 45 foot. So the shield is like you can throw a shield further than you can like a sword.
Yeah, also high strength.
Yeah, you can just fully frisbee it.
But does he want to sacrifice the benefits of the tower shield, or maybe consider somebody else might be better for that? Because you've been doing good shit with that tower shield.
Mm-hmm.
That's
He's gonna keep it for now till we come out of the room at least. Then the question is who can use it, because pretty much all of us either use two-handed weapons or guns.
Yeah,
I mean,
not-
maybe we can get back and maybe fucking Skittery can utilize this shield to upgrade your tower shield to be a mithril tower shield.
Yeah, just
That would
you
be
can,
cool.
or just any special metal you can. You can just go, okay, alright, shove it in the forge and melt it down.
Yep. That would be a very nice tower shield,
also-
actually.
Also, Alex is just gonna go, surely there's something in here besides Fool's Gold and Electrum.
There's this shield here.
And that. There's gotta be some sort of gems or something in here.
Well, you can check the pile. I just checked the shield.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, so you start looking through the pile.
Great success.
Yeah. So as you start sifting through, yeah, with the great success, you find, as you kind of dig through, like, looking through all these files, shifting aside all these fool's gold, which means scrambles after to collect. But yeah, you find like the occasional like piece that seems to be like real gold, but the vast majority is just fool's gold and electrum.
Alright. So, do I get anything out of doing this?
Yeah, so in total, including the one that you got from the chest, you get about 5 real gold coins.
Gee.
Yeah, it seems like this place was mostly just meant like as a trap to get people to mess
This
with the
entire
mimics.
place is just a fucking trap. I'm surprised it's not
And
called a
there's-
Stolfo.
Yeah.
And there's still one room we haven't checked out.
Stolfo Cave.
It's almost like the place is set up to fuck with people that try to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like they set up the place specifically to fuck with people that didn't know what they were doing there already.
So it's pretty obvious that Mange is taking all this pyrite and Electrum. How much does he get?
He gets a fuck done. He
Yeah.
gets a backpack full.
He's if somebody tells him that maybe the silver shit is worth more, he'll probably prioritize taking more of that.
Yeah, Solomon has pretty much told the Mange the gold is worthless. The shiny silver stuff is kind of more worth something. You can still sell it. Chinese.
Mange will take this and prioritize the Electrum, the gold silver hybrid alloy.
Hey, if we
Yeah.
can't sell it, then Skitry can melt it down.
Yeah, Electrum isn't much use, but somebody might want it.
If you melt
Yeah.
it down and it's made of both gold and silver, you could theoretically separate those.
Yeah, you could. It would be hard, and you'd need a better forge. And the Skitry has a pretty good forge because you did upgrade her. Yeah, you could probably sift them out.
But it would take
Yeah.
a while, I'm guessing.
So you can add to your sheet just like a backpack full of Electrum. Yeah, because I was like, oh, she probably needs a better forge, but no, she's worked with cold iron and all that already, so she has a pretty good forge. So she can manage that.
And we still have more rooms to explore, so filling up your
Oh
backpack
yeah,
with
and she also
entirely
has
pirate
a warp stone forge.
Yeah, but that's specifically for warpstone. It
Oh,
can't really do
gotcha.
normal stuff. It's not
Gotcha.
really a forge, so that's not what we call it. It doesn't like use heat.
It's a warpstone weird table of doing weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're roboting.
So, yeah.
Let's go.
You guys fill up your backpacks with so you guys fill up your backpacks with Electrum. And then what are you doing?
Wait, each of us fills them up?
Well, assuming we want
Mange
to.
does, if anybody else wants to. Yeah, if anybody else wants to,
Solomon's
you can
kind
have
of
that.
keeping.
Alex
Solomon's
says-
keeping his backpack light because he's expecting that there's still more loot to find and shit to
Yeah,
protect
Alex-
his friends from.
Alex can add meat to her backpack, to her inventory. As you're
You
not
just see
sure if that stuff is edible, but you're gonna find out.
Mane Solomon watches as Mane just slowly waddles past him and he's sort of like leaning back as he has like a reverse hunchback.
It's like a couple gold
Wait.
coins, coins kind of spilling out from the edge.
Wait, isn't there an Electrum piece?
There's a lot of Electrums.
No, that's a coin.
Like as a currency, I don't think so.
Electrum is like a funky gold, like a funky coin style.
Yeah, isn't that between silver and gold points?
That's in D&D, not in Warhammer.
There's a
Oh.
There is on the low
Yeah.
fantasy gaming sheet though.
Because in the whole thing of like an ancient civilization used as currency, so people still somewhat accept it. Here it's just Electrum that somebody stamped into the shape of a coin.
Yeah.
Electrum
Alright.
still has some value to it, and you can melt it down into.
Alright, Alex is just gonna take like maybe like, could I get away with like 4 like bags full of it?
wow.
Like, 4
You can just
sacks
grab
of
a few handfuls per mini bag.
Alright.
What kind of sacks?
Gold pouches.
Yeah, sure.
How much
Can I add,
would
like-
I get?
I'd say like a gold pouch would hold like 100. So you can add like 400 Electrum.
Mange has an entire fucking backpack full of it, so how much would that be?
Yeah, basically has like a couple thousand.
I'm just gonna write 2K Electrum on my thing and we'll sort that out later.
Oh crap. I
Hey, I'd
actually
recommend
just
What?
I almost just went into the universe by going through the wall. Almost went to the back rooms.
So, one last tool wait. Check that.
Want to check their Mange?
Mange looks at you and he's just sort of looks at his big old backpack. You go first. Mange is like
Okay.
looking like drooly mouthed at the fucking stuff. He'll stay back here though.
So someone as
Oh,
you
hey.
step up, you see this like Yeah, you see this like big glass wall. It's like not as thick as the one in the acid thing. You can see behind it several like ghostly figures kind of floating around. One of which you recognize.
Morrow.
Uh,
Buddy.
Mange is going to look at this and he's going to be like, "Hey, Siegfried, your friend here."
All the way back here.
Mange doesn't have
just
the
hears
color
like an
anymore,
echo
but he's
on
just
the wind
loud.
of the cave.
Siegfried, I think they said your name. I'm
Oh,
too
no.
busy playing cards with Skid Scratch.
He plays cards.
Siegfried would sigh. It's like, I guess I need to, maybe a chance to test this out. Let's see what's up.
All
As he's walking past, just like Rowan's just slapping Skid Scratch's hand, just like, no cheating, come on.
You watch as Skid Scratch is about to like eat one of the cards or some shit.
It's just
Yeah.
like,
Bringing one up his ass, slap his hand.
it's just like, no,
Not
read
food.
them. Read
And I-
symbols.
And I just kind of go to Solomon. I think this one's a bit more breakable. Want to try it?
I'm not sure what will happen if I just flat out break it, but let's see if I can figure something out. Would that be a arcane lore or sacred lore?
Mange comes back here and is just like, "Siegfried, the friend in there."
What did you say, Sam?
Arcane
What,
law.
the soul or something?
Bunch of flirting
Wow,
kids.
on a bloody roll with these today.
Okay, yeah. Your perception and shit is way too good. We need a nerf Sullivan.
Yes, so,
Siegfried's just gonna point out.
so you
though,
can tell that this glass, it has like a slight, it has like a slight lining of silver, which would be what is stopping the ghosts from coming through, and presumably that's also in the walls, otherwise they just float out. And like you could break it fairly easily, but once you do, the ghosts would then be free. Depending on how they got here, they might just like fly off to their own thing. They might release their souls. If their body's still around, they'll probably just go to it. But if not, they might be like, "Oh, here's some new bodies that we can have."
Yeah. Oh wait, does this one look familiar? Because that looks like it's food.
That one looks like a dog.
It looks like a what?
Looks like a dog.
Yeah, there's like two people, a head, a dog, and Moro.
Yeah, this thing here. Mm.
I'm just
Okay,
going
yeah,
to
see,
look
that's what
and-
Siegfried was gonna point out. Just saying, like, we don't have his body. We probably shouldn't be trying to get him out.
Mange looks
Oh,
at
you
it and
would
is just
know.
like,
If they have their body, they'll just fly to it.
Yeah,
So
it's,
if
the body is still alive. It's the other
body's still
spirits
alive.
we have to worry about here, the four other ones.
Wait,
They
you
don't
said
have
there
a
was.
body, and
you
they
said
have
that-
a reason to stick around.
well, to be safer,
Wait.
just in case something might intercept his fucking soul on the way back to his body through the entire fucking sewer way, I would say it would be better for Siegfried and Mange to come back later with his body.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure this thing would go not through the sewers, it's literally a soul, it would go straight for the body. Ignoring everything
Yeah, it would
else
take-
because the body's alive.
Like beeline, so- yeah, unless somebody from magical weapon or some kind of magical barrier somehow stopped him, it'd be very unlikely that anything could stop a soul just flying straight to a body.
So wait, Solomon, do you say what you hear or what you see there?
Yep. I see
I say-
Morrow, Soul, a dog, a flying skull, and two people behind that. Looks kind of weird.
Wait, there's a puppy. Oh, let me see.
Of course.
Yeah,
And
you
is
see this like spectral dog kind of moving around aimlessly.
Oh,
So it's
the
kinda like
crazy cat
moving
lady
around
gets a
on
dog
the
too.
side.
Alex
Yeah.
kind of
So-
taps the
moving around,
glass a little
moving
bit.
around them.
Alex
Is it-
kind of
the way, so the way that we're moving around would probably like remind you of like fish in an aquarium. Just kind of like moving around, not really any purpose, occasionally like bumping into the side.
Alex kind of taps the glass. Here, puppy.
It doesn't
Yes,
react
mate.
at all. Keep just bouncing around.
Aw, poor thing.
Mm.
Probably.
Mange just turns to Alex and it's just like, still thick glass. Ah.
Yeah.
Solomon tries to apply a prayer while he is touching the glass to try and reach out to Morrow to get him to the glass.
Mange looks at them and just like, wait one moment. And they just sort of like slowly walks back. You can hear the jingling of all the electrum, and he slowly gets over to Ro, and eventually he's just like, hey, Ro,
Hey, what's up?
Ghost things behind glass has Morrow.
Yes, Solomon forming a religious law with disadvantage.
Skip Scratch, if
Okay.
you eat
I
the
have
cards, then
advantage
you're buying
normally,
new
so
ones.
that's...
Yeah, you get
It has
advantage being a
advantage normally,
cultist.
so...
It's just a flat.
Wow.
It's just a flat roll.
These things
Alright,
are
so
freaking
yeah.
on a roll today for me.
See, like, your hand, like channeling Nurgle. You see, it's like you see more kind of like turn. You like he's hearing something. It sounds like approaching the glass.
Uh,
And it comes and like bonks into it. And just kind of floats there.
Yeah, he's still in connection with things, but I don't want to blow this glass out because of the other souls in there. One is a skull, two are people, and one is a freaking dog.
do
Dog,
not
don't worry.
blow it up, please. As Rowan
That's
begins
not my
approaching.
plan.
Good.
If we can just get Morrow out, that's good. The other spirits are definitely long dead.
I was able to communicate with, well, that badger lady earlier. Let me think. If we were able to possibly cut a miniature hole inside of there and we were able to plug it up using either my staff or a magical weapon, we might be able to siphon out one soul at a time instead of having the entire thing come at us. That
Solomon
way,
holds up his magic sword. Like this.
possibly, but we need to be very careful not to break or disturb the glass. Otherwise,
Also, this thing does hurt willpower, so...
As well as that, we should be sure not to harm our friend here. And as well as that, besides the skull, which is obviously some sort of demonic beast,
I'm
we
pretty sure it's just a
should-
long dead person.
So I
either
think
way-
if I recall how he phrased it, Zach mentioned that there was that you probably knew there was a silver lining that was preventing it. I think is that something more like crossing the threshold?
Yeah, they're locked inside with a film of silver along the
It'll be a
corners and
cold
glass.
iron lining. Yeah. So it wouldn't be silver; it'd be cold iron. Yeah,
Oh, so-
there'd be a
yeah,
like,
Siegfried and
small
I are useless
layer
here.
of lining. Yeah, small layer of cold iron or something. You'd also know that magical weapons and that can hurt ghosts and like can act as somewhat of a barrier.
And I just kind of turn to Solomon and I say, we might be able to do that, and they might try to possess us, but there's also the possibility that some of these are innocent souls who have been trapped in here for a long time.
Alex,
He's
Alex, we are in Mordheim. That's where I'm going to leave that sentence there. All right. That's
Solomon completely agrees.
That's
Also says,
fair.
Alex, maybe if you go back, me and Rowan can do this. We are, after all, the people more involved in this kind of shit.
So-
That's fair.
Can I'm going to do a thing. This is what I do when I normally think of something, and I don't think that Mange would normally know it. We'll see if I know what I'm trying to. Nope, barely. Just not offering good advice. All right.
Dang it. Mange has a brain fart. He's too happy with his fake gold.
Or at most he's gonna say, maybe something, one of contraption thingies. And then he's just gonna scratch his head and try and think of what it was. And then he's gonna turn to Skid Scratch and just like,
Oh, yeah.
cards.
Yeah, there's some sort of soul trap.
You're too up.
Like, cut a hole and then plug it with magic weapon could work.
Alright.
Because like
Yeah,
magic weapons can like affect ghosts, so it's possible that it could act as like a physical barrier against them.
You also have
Hey,
something
Zach,
that physically sucks in souls, is basically what I was getting to.
Yeah,
Zach, am
that's
I
also
supposed
what
to-
Solomon.
Am I supposed to see over here because I can't see at all?
I don't know where it's measuring your vision from. It might be doing
It's-
your vision from like the middle or
Wait,
something.
did you put me on a different layer?
You shouldn't be.
I can
Double
see
check.
from...
Try refreshing.
It's weird.
just
It's a weird
more-
angle. You can't really see the entire area nicely.
yeah.
Do you want me
You
to
can
put
only-
Layston and? No, I mean
Like,
like
I'll just
I,
I'll do this so you guys can see.
Yeah.
I think that's easier.
I
See that
There's not holes in there. That's just I missed a bit.
still can't see anything.
Okay,
Like it's just
refresh
black
the
shaded.
page.
I did.
Oh, Oh, and as Solomon explains the possibility of possession, she's gonna be like, maybe this will help. And she kind of holds out like that heart with tentacles in front of her chest and kind of is like, hopefully it'll possess this.
I think, like, at mention
No.
of possession, I think Joel would be like, well, I'm already possessed, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Me?
Wait, you are?
Yeah. Since the bloodthirsty guy, I've had a voice.
So wait, you've been possessed
What
by
voice
a
say?
corn demon.
We all right.
I think so.
All right. I'm thinking
So
here.
Right.
are they still mad at
Oh,
you for becoming a thrall?
I don't know. He's just saying stuff. It's hard to focus on it.
All right.
He seems confused as well.
Siegfried, would you happen to have? Do you have any more supplies by any means?
I don't think he did the second upgrade of that.
No, you.
Uh,
Oh,
I think that's
yeah,
only
that upgrade.
You only
long
have
rest.
one use. Oh wait, did you use your short rest to possibly get it back?
no, I failed my short rest.
Damn. All right. Everyone was gonna ask if you could pull a glass cutter out of your ass, like you always do.
I mean,
Something that he couldn't really have gotten. That's not something you just keep
Solomon
around the
can
base.
accomplish the same effect with his sword, more or less.
you
And I
could
just
easily
kind of-
also just take one of the Skaven claws and spin that in circles forever.
And I just say, or I also have a knife.
Or
Maybe
I
not
also
a
have a
glass
gun.
That
mean,
too.
I mean, I could jam the
Friendship
knife
and the
through
gun
the
I
glass,
found.
but that would break it.
I thought you were about to say the knife could potentially jam, and I'm just like, that's an effect for the guns, dumbass.
Nah, I'm not that blunt.
I just kind of I attempt to stab someone, it doesn't go through, and I'm like, fuck, it's jammed. I need to reload it. I just take the dagger off and put a new one on.
Anyways, we need to get Morrow out of here without disturbing the other souls in here.
I know, and I barely want to get possessed.
It wouldn't be the first time, I bet.
Means you're
I
dumb
don't-
to be
He
possessed.
like looks at Solomon's just like you're the one to talk.
And I just kind of
I wasn't
say,
possessed, I was
well,
overcome
Joel
with
is
intense rage.
already possessed. Why don't we let him punch the glass?
Because that would release all the souls at once, and there's more than one in here.
And probably
Yes.
break his hand, too.
And break the glass, where if there are multiple demons or ghosts, they could possess multiple people.
Yep.
Alright, I guess my thought was that we'd all be out of the way, but I don't know how effective that would be.
Well, souls turn to either search out their own body directly or nearest living warm-blooded body.
All right.
I
Haven't I-
think, yeah, you got a great success. You would know that they would need a similar body, so the dog
Hmm.
couldn't possess any of you, and you're not entirely sure what the floating skull is.
Yeah, and the
So
skull wouldn't be
I-
able to anymore.
You have to watch that.
Gentlemen, I have an idea.
We can
Let's
find two
hear it,
random
Magic Man.
schmoes on the street and knock them unconscious.
I have a spell. It is called Sanctuary. It will provide me, resistance from any attack or them attempting to try and take over my body for equal to 1 minute. If you guys are out of range or hiding, maybe we might be able to possibly free them. They'll fly off, and we could quickly get out of here before anything bad happens.
They
Good work.
So
Just to
then
be
things say go home.
just to be devil's advocate, we could also just leave him. Tell the other guy we didn't find him. I was saying we
Would
should.
be honorable.
Something we could do. We don't have
Wouldn't
to
be
free
the-
him.
Yeah.
If we want to be friends with Korn, that's not a good thing to do.
Hold on. We could. I mean, if we could go back now, what's going on, and come back with more of a plan to sort this out too.
So we're going to come
Maybe I
here,
could
go
find the
back,
back
come
of it.
here again, go back, and come here again, and then go back.
I just think
Eh,
my idea is
yeah.
quite interesting. If you guys are at least out of the way, then they won't directly
I
try to
vote
be
Rowan!
hunting you.
I accidentally fucking
I also
slapped my
agree.
microphone, raising up my fucking hand. Like I'm trying to answer
I just
question in
kind of-
class.
I just kind of turned to Joel. I I see where you're coming from, but I think it's best that we stick with our allies.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
afraid
not
I'm
really
going
sure.
to...
Put an idea forward.
Well, so long as most of us are out of the way while this happens, I have a smidge of a chance to avoid position. The rest of you, Rowan has a spell. I still don't want to be close when this window bursts.
How do ghosts
Yeah,
find people?
Joel
Would
is
they?
probably
Could you,
into it now because he's already possessed, unless something can somehow accompany the demon in there.
Joel, if you're possessed, you're on me.
Does
We're gonna be
demon
going-
essence do anything towards us or nah?
No, there's a different one that prevents
Yeah.
you from being possessed. Demon soul.
Wait, wasn't Skid Scratch still possessed too?
No,
No,
for
he-
a
right.
minute.
like a minute? Yeah.
Damn, you were acting like it was still a permanent thing. I was like,
Yeah,
when does he
I
go
know.
pop up again?
It's good RP, isn't it?
That's because Rowan doesn't know if it's not permanent or anything.
That's
like the
not
unit's just
RP,
hiding.
that's light. No, that's good RP.
Basically, Alex is just gonna be like, break a leg, Joel, and kind of go off in the distance.
hiding from ghosts. It's gonna be a.
Okay, we need to go further away than this, lady.
Mange's not really good at hide and seek anymore.
We need
Alright.
to go to the gate.
I need a magic weapon because I don't think I can punch him.
Here you go. Wait, actually, on
Just
the weapon
magic
break.
weapon, you wouldn't mind just shattering on you.
Eh,
Perfect one for destroying ghosts. You like killing demons, Joel? Here you go. He hands him the corn mace. As he's gonna call it.
Wait, what mace is this?
It's
The
demon
mouth one?
mace.
The soul one?
Yes.
Alright.
He's gonna shove it
Solomon
in,
actually-
suck up all their souls, and then spit them out when he's
Solomon kind of stops Rowan and just says, nah. Here, Mithril shield.
Mithril doesn't do shit against ghosts.
Yeah, he's literally just doing a bad joke because he's bored.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah.
It's called iron and magic that affects ghosts.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, so what's the plan?
Didn't we
Alright.
have a cold iron sword at one point?
Yeah, they're called iron whip, but Skitchy melted it down to make her own staff.
Oh yeah.
And Solomon
my-
has a magic sword.
Rowan is going to actually. Rowan is before Solomon leaves is going to ask Solomon, how did he communicate with him?
I basically prayed to Nurgle to let me at least figure out if he was alive in there. He kind of is. He kind of reacted. He's not really fully sentient. He's kind of just popping around like a goddamn fish in there.
Yeah, he's still like kind of floating by the glass. He hasn't moved away yet.
Catatonic.
So
I see. He probably doesn't
Yeah.
have his memories or even any thinking power.
If Merrick hadn't forgotten Circle of Protection, you could just get him and he could put a Circle of Protection on the ground.
how long did he forget that thing again?
that was a
5 days.
temporary thing. Oh,
He's gone the 4 days where you can't cast it.
I
Yeah,
mean, we
there's
could
only
come
been
back
like
in
a
4
day and a
more
half.
days when he remembers it and get Moro back.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. I do want to try one last thing.
Let's hear it.
Rowan, Zach, you remember how you said Raise Dead could be used to possibly possess ghosts in the sense, put them underneath your control?
Yeah, with difficulty.
Would Rowan know that it would need to be broken with this cold iron?
Yeah,
barrier?
you couldn't affect them through it.
All
So
right.
kind of semi-block the magic and your connection to them.
Are you gonna
Alright.
try to get a ghost dog?
Yes.
I knew it.
Alright.
He already
Let's do
lost a
this.
ghost badger. Let him have his ghost dog.
Ghost wolf.
Let's do this.
All right. Rowan is going to
And
attempt to
remember the thing that you have.
what thing?
Remember the buff that you got?
The what? Sorry, you cut out.
The ghost buff that you got?
Oh yeah, I do, but I'm not
So if
sure.
these guys want to talk,
Yeah, you know what? I'll try it. Rowan is going to go ahead and, knowing he isn't all that religious, he's going to press his magical energies against the cold iron. He's going to try and communicate inside, saying, "Can anybody hear me? Move left and right if yes. Do nothing if no.
Yeah, I'd say that'd still be a religious law. So roll a willpower.
Oh.
Willpower, because you have 19 intelligence.
Fuck you! You can't.
Plus, I
Also,
kind
you
of
don't
make
have religious law.
Using my magic ability, to be fair, my magic.
yeah, it's like using your force of will to like get it across. Like using your mental abilities.
I'm not gonna give you an insta roll.
He's
Didn't matter.
just like, fuck you. Doesn't matter anyway.
You kind of channel that in. What are you telling them to do?
By the way, okay. Rowan is going to say, if you can hear me, shake back and forth. If you can understand me. If you can't, do nothing.
Yeah, so you're gonna focus and channel some of your magic in. Bump up your DDM by 1. Don't test it, just bump it up. Because you're using magical energies for this. But yeah, as you kind of focus that in and focus on trying to communicate with these, you see as they kind of like stop floating aimlessly for a moment and wobble back and forth. It's like all of them in sync. Just do the same moment, just do the same gesture.
They do the
Even
mash.
Ghost Dog?
They do the monster mash.
The monster mash.
Wait,
It's
even
funny, we
Ghost
don't
Dog?
actually know what the monster mash is.
Yeah,
The
we don't
thing
even know
about-
what the monster mash is. We just know the song that's about the monster mash.
I think the monster mash is the dance that they do, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
They
Yeah.
mentioned at one point though that they played the Monster Mash, so it
Yeah.
makes the song and the dance.
They like wobble, so they're somewhat able to hear you, seemingly.
Rowan is going to attempt again to speak to them. Well, channel his energy. I am going to free you to allow you to return to your bodies and the afterlife. Shake, if you understand that. Well, actually, wait, before he says that. If anybody is... That's the only way I will free you. Is that understood?
Do you accept the terms and conditions of the contract?
Yeah.
Did I roll charisma?
you-
Sec?
This would be like an insight. Yeah, insight charisma.
Insight charisma. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I have insight. Yes. Would this be with advantage?
No, because you're trying to tell if the ghosts are lying to you.
What the fuck? Trying to tell if a ghost is lying to me.
You're sensing their intentions, their spirits, their emotions.
I got an 8.
Nice.
Yeah, so you see they all agree to it. So you can see the one at the back, which seems to be it's hard to tell because they're ghosts, but it seems to be a woman, probably elven. So again, it's hard to tell. She's definitely. It's like the other one seems to like genuinely, like, yeah, just let us out. But she seems to be more like, yeah, but I want a body, and yours looks good. It's like, how does that kind of look? Or like, it's like it's possible she'll go with it, but also she's like, yeah, but I want a body, and there's like 8 out here that I could take.
Yeah, but you could also grab another one up in Mordheim.
Yeah,
I was
but
thinking
Spirit Time is
like,
actually known for long-term planning.
I was definitely thinking that if she's an elven woman, she's gonna look at Alex and she's just gonna be like, "Yeah, I want that."
Yeah, that's why I'm saying everybody get out and hide, so that way.
I'm
It's like,
assuming
you
they
know,
can
also
still
like ghosts don't
see us
really
when we come out.
Yeah, ghosts don't really like see things; they more like sense life that is nearby. They can probably like dimly aware of like living creatures that are outside, but not really anything beyond that.
We'd basically have to nope the fuck out of here entirely. I'm assuming that the gate that held back the demon is going to protect Merrick, of all things. But the rest of us
From
basically
the
have to
sound-
head back home.
It's like, from that, it seems that you only have the one to deal with because the rest seem to genuinely be fine with Vern's deal. So it's just that one that might go against it.
So I don't think we need to bust out of here. I think we just need to be worried about that one.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Most
if
of
we
us
did
have
lock
magic
ourselves
over-
from Merrick, though?
Several of you have magical items. You can probably deal with one ghost. It'll just be if she manages to possess somebody before you can kill her.
I got it.
Because
All right.
it's a lot harder to get a ghost out of a body.
And how does possession work exactly?
Their
Yeah.
soul replaces your soul and suppresses it.
I'll say Rowan and Solomon can attempt a religious law.
Did something?
three,
Arcane law works, yeah.
How
Yeah,
can
he
my
does
lord
now.
checks today?
But no, it depends largely upon the spirit. It's like on very rare occasions they can kind of like join with you and effectively like become a second personality, but that is extremely rare. The vast majority of the time they just like take over the body and just like completely like suppress the current soul. Often
Yeah, so
knocking them
exactly what I
unconscious
said.
will often like force them out. But sometimes you'll have a deeper connection and you'll have to like use some magic rituals to get rid of them, like actual exorcisms.
Oh, joy.
So I'm
right.
gonna hide over here at the
But there's
very
like
least.
worst case scenario is if it manages to possess somebody is you knock them out and then do an exorcism, which Solomon can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Solomon would suggest that Alex hides behind here because literally the ghost will fly straight through the wall.
All right, hiding over here.
I mean,
Main
since
gets
Joel
scratched
can't
like a
hurt
hole.
it, Joel can't hurt it. It's like, well, I can't be possessed, so maybe I'll be able to distract it. He'll go and help Alex.
Skid
All
Scratch
right.
both have magical weapons, Mange because it's warp stone, Skid Scratch because he has ensorcelled.
Zach, do
Would
I know
Siegfried's weapon count now? Or...
Yeah, it would. But we don't know its
With the-
stats.
With the
Yeah,
arcane
so
lore-
I'm wondering if you should just stay the hell out.
To make it easier for you guys.
Thank you so
Hey.
much. I couldn't see with all that shade.
Wait, what kind of elven woman is this? What does she look
I-
like?
You don't know. Anyone can tell, and it's very hard to tell with ghosts. It's like vaguely female shaped, and from like the rough shape, and you think you can see like a point of ear sticking through the hair. It's very hard to tell with ghosts.
Even their facial features are kind of just like, eh.
You're
It's like
basically looking
blur.
at a reflection in the water reflected from a mirror on a reflection from the fucking window.
Yeah, which is also partially see through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
it's full of
Hard to
shit.
Give me 1 second, everyone, as Rowan just like slithers away from those ghosts, and he's just like, "All right, I got an idea."
Let's
Everybody,
hear it.
so there is one spirit in there that isn't going to be very cooperative with me. She's going to attempt something either on me or anybody suitable host. So I have a plan. Who is the weakest one here? Strength-wise, or somebody that we could possibly hold down, knock out? Listen,
Everybody's
turns to
eyes
Skid
are drawn
Scratch.
to Skid Scratch. Everybody's immediately turns to Skid Scratch.
all right.
He's already wounded, man.
Here's
He
the
has
thing,
1
though.
HP.
It needs...
I could bop him.
Zach, would I know if a possession like that would actually work if it was a human on a Skaven?
It generally just needs to be like a humanoid, so any of you would work.
Yep.
But spirits also do tend to like, if they have a choice, they'll go for the one that most closely resembles them. So if this is like an elf, it would probably prefer Alex if we could get to her.
And I'm like,
Alright.
alright, so it's obvious that she's gonna go for me. How about I just give you guys my guns?
That would also,
And
like,
you
if
hold me down.
that would also be like, if she notices Alex and can get to her, she might just like go for the closest one and try
She
that.
might
You
actually
don't
just
know
go for
how
Solomon because he's so human shaped.
you don't know how
But if
picky she's
Alex
gonna
is the
be.
closest person, it's going to go for Alex. So for voluntarily holding Alex the fuck down to the ground, have disarmed her, and she is unable to move, and we also attempt to do this shit, then she would basically be the guaranteed target.
Yeah, basically.
Or
So
we
I
could have
think-
her break the glass, so that way if we're all out here, when she has no weapons, she's gonna be like, "Oh, I finally have a body," and then we're gonna be like, "Beat the shit out of her!"
She'd need a weapon to break the glass. But you could
Yep.
give her a pistol with 1 bullet in it.
1 warp
Yeah.
stone bullet.
And I'm just like, alright, that sounds like a good plan to me. And she kind of goes up and says, alright.
Joel,
And
Joel is very apprehensive about this plan.
And I'm just like,
Solomon.
we can
Joel.
exercise her.
Joel, listen. I'll be fine. I've gone through worse. Some bitch taking over my body. I mean, I've had plenty of people take over my body, just in a different way.
Solomon kind of just
What if
takes a
it
moment.
like eats soul what's in there?
Not gonna happen unless it's a demon, Joel. Don't you worry.
Mage waves his
What
hand.
if
I'm
it is
in
the
kill.
demon?
Solomon asks Alex, "Are you absolutely sure about you wanting to take this risk?"
I mean, it's not
Mage just
nearly as much
screams,
of a...
"Shoot the glass!"
And I'm just...
Fine.
We've
I
been
just kind
live
of
for
go over
over
to
5
Solomon.
hours. Let's hurry this up.
Zach, is it alright if I hold action to raise dead once that ghost wolf dog comes out? Thank you.
Solomon's ready to
Mange,
stab
if
the...
anything comes at Mange or Skid Scratch, they're both holding to like protect themselves with magical weapons and swing before it touches them.
And Solomon's keeping a nice, good, clean look on the womanly ghost that is apparently not cooperative, ready to slash her down if she tries anything.
Mange would recommend that Siegfried prepare the same to swing at whatever ghost tries to attack him.
Yeah, same.
Just
Alright.
don't go swinging wildly, gentlemen.
Alright, I
Yeah,
can
well,
give
wait
all
till
my
actually
weapons
attack.
except one pistol with one bullet to Solomon, and I'm like, okay, not if she possesses me, non-lethal damage, please. I don't want to die, and I don't want to get another injury.
That's kind
You
of
can
why I
beat
want
her
you
up
to
a
run
little
behind
bit
me.
beforehand.
Just punch Alex in the face first.
And I say, shut up, Mange. Alright,
Make
Just
her a
stop
less
her.
appealing pose.
and I shoot the glass.
Damn, good shot, kid.
Solomon, are you standing there, or are you going back a bit?
Up, Solomon.
Get the
back
fuck
up.
behind us!
He's actually ready to just slash the ghost down. That was the plan from him.
Yes,
No,
but get
I'm-
behind us because we all... Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't shoot the glass while you guys are in the way.
Yes,
Where
you can.
No, just get back there.
We
Shoot,
were talking to Sullivan, not you, Alex.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh.
there. Yeah.
Oh,
get possessed.
okay.
Are you
All right.
fucking
Literally.
still
Fine.
deaf?
The dude with the highest willpower and the
Yes,
magical weapon who could literally charge in and kill the ghost. Okay.
Alright. And so, she shoots the glass. Already rolled for
Bring it up.
everything.
You fire. It's just shooting a pane of glass. You didn't really need to roll. I guess you needed to see if you jammed. Yeah. You fire. The glass just shatters on impact. You see the ghost seem almost confused for a second. And you see Mora start floating forwards, and then Roka just picks up speed, kind of going forward, and zips up before it gets to you and just starts going up. You see the skull one seems to be like silently laughing, and then it disappears.
Hmm.
The one that looks like probably a man kind of starts slowly floating forward, seeming confused. The dog fully starts bounding past.
Oh, if that is is that the man or the wolf?
That's the wolf.
I cast raised it. I want the wolfie.
Has she lost the badger?
Not a trigger somehow.
Wow, you're
Well, roll a willpower for it to see if it resists. Because that's not technically the way that spell's supposed to be done, but I have said it would work like that.
Okay.
That is. What willpower do ghosts have?
What
Holy
willpower
nut,
do
Jimmy.
dogs have?
Either way, I
Actually,
failed it.
ghosts have 17 willpower.
Wow.
So it
okay.
rolls a willpower. But it's also a dog, so it wouldn't be as good.
Have it.
I failed it though. But is there a
No,
way?
it rolls to resist. You don't roll to do it.
My bad. I thought you said contested will.
Actually, that makes more sense.
No!
Fuck you! It's me this once.
I'll say you can roll the willpower again, because I did just say it was a normal one.
Hey, come on, Dad. Hey, 4.
Yeah, and on that roll it rolled a 16. Yeah, so you can, as it comes up, you can let out the spell, and grab a hold of it, and you feel like it kind of shakes, and then kind of looks towards you and comes over.
I'm gonna have it sit right here.
If the dog were a human, it would be saying, "You lied to me."
You
just-
son of a bitch.
I kind of look at the elven woman and I just say, "Hey, how you doing?"
It comes floating up and tilts its head a bit, seeming examining you.
Yeah, you're gonna possess me, aren't you?
Tilts the head, starts
Are there
floating
more
around a
interesting
bit.
people to possess above? And considering I am mage and I can speak to anybody, it definitely understands me if it can understand any language.
You might not want to do that.
Also, it's a fun thing because Alex has a thing
What?
that things can't attack her if they could find her attractive.
Do you think?
Also, Alex, roll a persuasion.
I'm just like, I'm like, hey, so maybe
I'll say
not?
charisma persuasion with disadvantage because it is a ghost.
You
And
got
it's not technically.
Strut yourself.
Yeah. There was no contest there. I'm too good.
Yeah, it's like tilting his head and looking at you, and it does like slowly float past.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold on. And I just kind of go, hold on. If you're gonna possess anyone, I'm the elven one here.
I'm just gonna back up a tiny bit.
Mage points up as he comes closer and just like, more interesting things up there. Ignore us.
Wait. Rowan just says aloud, guys, the other ghosts are gone. We can beat the shit out of this one.
Solomon chat used to fuck in the second Rowan points that out.
And I say, wait, it might not
And
be.
No.
It's just like, guys, we came to the realization. What the fuck are we doing?
If they're
What, did he
charging,
even attack anyone though? It looked like he was just gonna keep going.
and he said you guys were charging.
Well,
Solomon said
was.
he's charging.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's got a 20. She's probably already gonna possess me by the time you guys get here.
Well, remember, it's a contestant. Ooh!
Nice, bro.
Or
You're the
maybe
one
not.
that fucking pointed it out.
So did not roll.
Joel
did not
literally
roll well.
can do nothing to it. Let's roll skit scratch. You did better.
Set this on a win.
I'm almost intrigued just to know who this person is.
And Alex.
Alex, I've got fucking no magical weapons. If
Yeah,
she's
but
gonna possess
still
me,
roll
she's
your
gonna
initiative.
possess me. Alright, fair enough. I'll roll.
You have to see how
Can't do
quickly
anything,
you
you still
can
roll
run the fuck
initiative.
away.
Alright.
Not too bad.
So Rowan, you react first as you see this ghost start floating forwards, and then Alex gets it to turn around.
I mean, she can hurt it, but it's technically outnumbered.
Sorry about this, lads. I keep on getting Discord notifications from my brother.
Well, tell your brother to fuck off until you're done.
You're probably right. Not gonna lie.
You should be done by now. This is a long ass session.
I know. Favor, sleep, thunderwave, spectral armor. I don't know what to do.
Pop it with your magic stick.
Yeah, but then it's gonna possess me, and I have shit luck.
It's a ghost. If it's anything like those ones from the rest of this fucking cave that we've had to deal with up in the gal, it has like 0 HP.
It's almost like I don't want to take the risk of me screeching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say just stay back. If she's gonna possess me, I'm not much of a threat.
Rowan will take a step back, actually. because step a couple feet back, just in case it tries to go for him for some reason.
I've already convinced her that she should probably possess me, if anyone.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening with this. What the fuck is
So what's Rowan doing?
Rowan is going to go ahead and he doesn't have any spells. Shit.
So you're just.
Rowan is going to toss the mace like over here, the demon mace, and say, "Listen, that thing it eats souls. It eats souls." As he tosses the demon mace onto the ground over here, if anybody wants to pick it up.
Skid Scratch is going to make an attempt to pick it up out of air, if you'll allow me.
Well,
Oh, this will be glorious.
yeah, roll a dex for Skid Scratch.
Careful now, it
Well.
bites.
Yeah, it comes flying over, and Skid Scratch just kind of like drops one of his things and grabs it and looking at it. Anything else that Rowan's doing?
I think that was like his main action. He's going to. He doesn't have anything else. Yeah, he's just gonna hold his position.
Ghost.
Yeah, so like, as you see the ghost kind of like tilt its head, as you're like, no, I'm the other one. It tilts its head and you see it like floats towards you. It's actually fairly good because this is a charisma test. It makes a willpower you oppose of charisma.
Is it trying to tell me something?
It seems to be
trying to
attempting
possess you.
to possess you. It's like floating into you and seemingly trying to get inside of you, and not in the fun way.
Not in a
So
way that you would
opposed-
like it, Alex.
So opposed.
You already
What
did
does that
charisma.
give me?
That's what you do. It does
Succeeded by
willpower.
9. Yeah, it succeeded by 1, so you won. So like it floats into you, and you feel like almost like trying to like align itself properly to take over you, and if you like kind of focus for a second and push, and it floats backwards for a second, again like tilts its head.
Going to have to try
Seemingly
harder,
confused.
baby.
Right.
What's
it's,
Skitch doing?
Skid Scratch is going to attempt to sneak up without it noticing. If I can roll that sneak check.
Unfortunately, you can't sneak up on ghosts.
Okay, that's just the raw
They
rule.
just sense all life within 20 foot.
Alright, so he is going to move up here, right next to it. Actually, he's going to get like point blank, like right next to it, and hold out this mace, look at it weird, and then attempt to. He's like, I don't know how this thing works, and he attempts to swing it at it. And since he's in Source Hold, it's magic, even if it wasn't magic before. But it's a corn mace, so.
Roll the attack. It's a normal attack.
23. What is the damage on
roll
this fucking mace?
2d4.
Oh wait, it's called early. I
since
remember
the
that,
thing is-
Zach.
2d4 plus 4.
Wow, that was ass.
Minimum
Then
damage.
with the nat 9. How exactly does this work? I need to double check. I think it gets a save.
Hold on, guys, 1
We'll
minute.
save at disadvantage. That was right.
But no, it's, if it's already staggered, then it's a disadvantage. Yes, it's a luck will for it to resist this.
Mhm.
It succeeds just barely.
Just
You
wait
see
till it
some
happens.
Skitch like swings this mace in, and as like the heads start to pass through it, you see the mouths just start going ballistic, and it's kind of like it's like kind of like one things like piranhas when you drop a piece of meat in, just like literally shred a hole through it. It's like screech. This is like echoing, piercing screech, as it kind of almost like tears a hole straight through it, like cutting it in half before it like kind of reformed itself. It does not seem to like that. He still has his offhand if he wants to stab it again.
Yeah, all of his weapons are that, so. This would be at a disadvantage since this is offhand, or does he not have that? I forget.
He doesn't have anything that removes it.
Alright, so that's the first one, that's the second one, so 10.
Then he goes to stabbing at that one, the good kind of floats backwards, just out of his reach.
Hmm.
Alex.
Get the fuck out of here. Or you could attempt to give it a big ol' hug and do nothing to it. Alex, you're muted. Alex, you're muted. Alex, you're muted.
No.
I fucking know!
Hmm.
I attempt to kind of redirect its attention back to me. Like, I'll try to, like, hold its hand or something. It's like, hey, look at me. We can work something out. Surely, you definitely want my body. What?
You could, like, hold his hand, you just pass through it, because it's a ghost.
And I'm just kind of like, hey, listen, you probably want my body out of anyone else's. Maybe there's some sort of mutual agreement we could come to maybe have partial control here. And I'm trying to basically
It's almost like Alex
persuade
wants
it.
to share this body.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll a deception with disadvantage, because you have already resisted it once.
I'm kind of like, maybe we can come to a mutual understanding that doesn't involve you.
Oh,
You can actually re-roll that. Miss actually has the skill.
if you'd like to.
If
I
you
would
have
like
re-rolls.
to.
She gonna do it.
Nat 1.
Oh, she did it.
Success. See the ghost kind of like tilts its head again.
I'm gonna be
Seems
like, maybe we can come to a mutual understanding. Maybe you get a little bit of control, not full control.
You tell it seems to be considering it.
Seems to be considering it, and I'm like, I might have this.
Meanwhile, just
Yeah.
everybody
Solomon?
starts smacking the shit out of it.
It's good. It's just like.
Can Solomon even attack it from here?
You don't have reach.
You could shove Skit Scratch out of the way.
Ah!
Yeah,
Hits the wall,
that's
takes
gonna
1
have to be the
damage, falls
case. Just like
unconscious again.
yoink.
Yeah, he's not very strong, and he wouldn't really be resisting. You just walk up, push him out of the way, and step up.
Swing, bada bada.
Good smack, dear sir.
Does a 15 hit? Yes, it does.
Is it still alive?
Yes. Look, will. It fails. Roll me a d4.
Oh,
How much will does a ghost have?
It's
17.
17.
Yeah.
So it has a little bit of will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A teeny beeny bit.
13. Yeah, that's a hefty hit to it, considering its possession is a willpower opposed by charisma.
yep.
Siegfried.
It's not gonna be happy with me now.
Would he have Siegfried have space to get in there and whack at it?
There's not really enough room for people to keep shoving each other out of the way.
Hmm.
You could prepare something. Move up and prepare to swing. Hey, bada, swing.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the
Yeah, I
ghost
guess-
is very pissed at Solomon now because he really heard it.
I guess move up and prepare that if Solomon is moved and the ghost moves into that space, he'll take a swing.
Oh no, I
Just
just realized Solomon has 8 charisma, I think now.
9, 8.
He has 7.
Oh no. He's gonna
I'm
Oh,
hoping my
no.
deception
Mage
did
is going to point
something.
out that Joel should drag Skit Scratch out of the way so that Mage can then drag Solomon out of the way.
Yeah, Joel
Funny
just pulls
thing
Skit
is-
Scratch back. Room.
Funny thing is, Solomon does have a god he prays to. He can literally pray his way out of this bullshit.
Pray
I
the
don't
day
think
away?
that's
I mean,
how
what?
Oh yeah, you
Mange.
do have 2
Yeah,
heads.
the ghost is looking staggered. Mage.
Mage is going to move. Basically, he's going to be trying to drag Solomon away.
Solomon does
roll
not
a
oppose
strength.
this.
Yeah, well, roll of strength just because Solomon is heavier than Skit Scratch. It's fairly narrow, so you can just shove me.
Oh, that's a
You can
great
just shove Skit
success.
Scratch. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of pull Solomon back and he steps back with it. And you step into the place and swing your axe.
Mage swings his Warp Stone Great Axe and 17, 7 damage. Can I
Ow.
attempt to cut off a
That hits.
ghost's limbs?
I was actually wondering if you could make that thing gold.
You can't cut off limbs of a
Ah.
ghost.
Fuck you. I expected that though. So that's all I can really do because I do not have any additional magical weapons. I don't think that my fucking tentacle count.
I'm hoping
No.
that her logic is you have a bunch of people who are going to resist, and then, due to my deception, you have someone who you think might not resist.
Rowan?
Rowan is going to
And your
Just
staff
gonna
has
eat.
reach. You could run up and poke it.
yeah, but then I would be enraged and then it'd be like
Yeah, but I'm
Nah,
But then
pushing.
there's
Yeah, not
But then
worth
there's
it.
3
Don't
people
he
who
worry.
can
needs to
punch you
make
in.
sure if anybody gets possessed, nobody escapes. So he's gonna keep holding his ground here.
That's also a wise choice. Solomon can't fault him for that.
Thank you. Alright, skip my turn, Zuck. Held
Alright.
action to bop anybody that gets possessed.
And so, Alex, are you you're actually lying about letting her in, right?
It depends on if she forces her way in.
The thing of like, if she attempts it, are you going to resist? If she like tries to come in to possess you, are you going to resist it?
If it's bad
not really.
touch,
Yeah, it's not really anything of if she tries to possess, you can't tell if she's going to suppress you or if she's going to like join with you and like share control. You can't tell before she starts doing it. You have to resist before she starts. You can't really pick up. You can't really start resisting
We
halfway
can
through.
kill
It's
it
too
in
late.
between this.
Yeah. You could let it possess you and hope it has good intentions, or you could resist.
can I make a quick, some sort of insight to say?
I
tell
mean,
if she
considering
does?
it already basically lied to Rowan, I would not assume it has good intentions.
You can attempt an insight.
What?
You can attempt an insight.
All right.
Yeah, it'd be charisma. Disadvantage because it is a ghost.
All right.
Ooh.
Just barely. You can. Yeah, I think you can see that she's like, okay, I've tried to force control, and these guys are going to hurt me. So she seems to like have this layer of reason, but you're not quite good enough to be able to tell if she's not just going to try and take over again and then pass herself off as you, or if she is legit taking up your offer. It's one of the two, and it's hard to tell exactly which.
Resist.
Resist.
If you resist it, it wastes its turn, and we bash the shit out of it.
Yeah.
I know.
It still gets a test if she attempts to resist it. It's just that if you can let it in if you think it might be good.
Don't do it, fam.
I'm tempted.
You know what?
Do not.
Alex has to have a decent threshold of, yeah, this is probably actually a dumb idea, and maybe I should put my empathy aside for half a moment.
Hold on. She does have 9 int. It makes sense.
She also has a cultist, a wizard, and several other people telling her this is a very bad idea.
Yeah.
And also, if you get possessed and it decides to be malicious, who's going to take care of all your pets?
Mhm.
It's true.
I'm going. I don't know.
It's a very easy
If he
yes or no
decides to
question.
be a bitch, then fucking Carlos
Listen,
dies
listen.
because you know Mange won't take care of it.
Here's the thing. Either way, if fucking this thing goes inside of you and doesn't come back out, Solomon's performing an exorcism.
Yep.
You know? And not
Miracle
only
style.
but if it tries to pass off as you, we're not gonna believe it. Even if it is you. We might not believe it and just beat the shit out of you.
All right.
Fucking
Yeah, so it's
just
like-
resist
so
it
it's-
and let's get this on. It's been over
Fine.
5.5
you
hours.
guys. Fuck you
Hey,
guys. Fine.
Don't let them peer pressure. Do what you want.
Do what you want. Get possessed. Do it. Let Zach have some fun.
Fuck you guys. Fine. Fine. If you're gonna pure pressure me, then fine. Roll for it trying to possess me. I'll resist.
Alright, you're gonna resist.
God.
Fuck you
Ooh.
guys. I can't even make my own decisions.
And you can make your own decision. Don't let them pressure you. You had charisma to resist it.
All right. Just
If you
tell
want.
me what it rolls.
It's just saying the outcome. We're gonna beat the shit out of you.
It rolled a 5, so it succeeded by 8.
Ooh.
I just
Alright.
want to wrap this shit up because it's been 5.5 hours.
Wow.
You
It
succeed
is by
by
8.
And the
It goes
defender
to-
is prioritized.
I believe so.
Yeah, I'll say normally it is attacker, but I'll say in this case you do have the home field advantage. So if she kind of like comes in and roll me an insight with the willpower.
Insight with willpower?
It's,
How would I do that?
You don't have insight, do you? Then just roll willpower.
No, it's intelligence as well, or insight.
yeah, you can change the skills.
Yeah.
Yeah. My insight
Yeah.
is by perception, presently.
Okay,
but
I don't have insight. So
Just
what
roll
am I-
Then just roll
willpower.
All right.
You have no
Okay.
idea.
Yeah, so if he has this ghost kind of like goes in and tries to like start like merging with you to take over, you like have the moment where you're like, should I let her in? But then you see like Solomon and all those like ready with their weapons, like beat the shit out of you regardless of the situation. So like, and you like focus your will and you force her out and she floats backwards and looking quite pissed.
rightly so,
like-
I might add.
It's like I just need a confirmation that you're not gonna take over my body here.
Oh my god. You were later take over your body.
Can Skit Scratch scurry into this space and get like a disadvantage whack at it?
Yeah, you could like squish in and disadvantage attack.
You got it.
Squish.
Oh, don't let him get in that one. Don't let him get in that one.
So that's 1, and that's a nat 1.
Hey!
No!
Alright, 2. 1 is mange, 2 is summon.
Roll 1d2.
I don't even have Essence of Fate. I can't help you from this range.
Solomon can help.
So reroll Skit Scratch to attack Solomon. No disadvantage, just a flat attack.
Oh!
A 15 doesn't hit.
So 15 hit.
It does not
Yeah,
hit.
Skit Scratch comes
Solomon has a
swing
stupid
this thing like a way overboard swing, and it comes very close to Solomon's cheek, and you see the teeth like go right past your ear. Then he kind of bonks into a wall and says, "Yeah."
I was kind of imagining that he just accidentally steps into a tower sheet with Solomon none the wiser. Just thunk.
Mange is just like,
kind of
get
goes biting
out!
past your ear.
Be gone!
Yeah, I'd say because of the angle, he won't really be able to get an offhand attack either. It's kind of like there's a big wall in the
He's
way.
only really trying with the mace anyway, so.
Yeah.
Alright, now whether or not you guys want this thing to possess me or not, I think it's a good thing that I try to convince it that I am open to the idea. Either way, it's a good thing to.
She's just trying to
make
play
it
the
think.
distraction. I'll give her that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you've said that you're going to let it in, and you've resisted twice. It's not going to believe you a third time.
Oh.
Even with
Fool
19.
me once, shame on me. Fool me once, shame on you.
Can
The thing is, somebody goes, "Yeah, punch me, I'll let you punch me." They dodge it, and then you do it again. Yeah.
Well,
After the second time, yeah, you're not going to let me punch you.
Can I
So
try
that
to
obviously
convince it
goes
that
in
there was a
reverse, that's
reason?
good.
Like, I was like, listen, I would, but you're not giving me confirmation that you're not just gonna take over my entire body.
I need
Yeah,
consent.
you just sort of tilted your head, looked at me, and then did the same shit. You didn't nod your head or anything. Come on, man. Gotta give
Can
me
I
a sign
can I
here.
reason with her like that?
I'll say instead of you rolling persuasion, roll a perception.
Perception,
Ghost consent.
detection works.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll say detection would apply here. Oh,
Success.
it'd be disadvantage because you are trying to read the emotions of a ghost. Sorry. It's hard to read
Alright.
facial
Roll one
expressions.
more time. Oh, that was at disadvantage. That was.
Yeah, what? Well,
Wait, no,
Oh,
that was
damn.
at.
Yeah, so with that, as you look at it, you see it kind of like tilts the head, and it seems like that's like the extent of the emotional like range that she can get. But with the great success, you could tell she is willing to share.
And I'm like, I think she's actually listening to me, guys. I'm 100% sure she's actually listening to me. Listen, if I start doing wacky shit that I'd never do before while pretending to be myself, you know what's happening. Otherwise, I think this might actually be a chance for us to learn what happened here.
I have an
Possibly,
idea.
and
I-
possibly we could help. She could help understand more with Merrick and with Rowan how these things work.
I don't.
Mage looks at you like you're a weirdo, but just sort of shrugs.
Siegfried
Solomon?
would shrug and say, I
Let's
hope
see if
she's not
Solomon
rude.
can move her. And to test if he can move little mage.
Terrible.
Nope.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Throw yourself into the ghost.
You can't.
You can't
Oh,
reroll
that's just a
raw
strength.
tribute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you like go to push Mange out of the way, then there's kind of like imagine it's you're going to push Mange out of the way as like the bitey goes past your face. You're like, what the fuck? And then kind of puts you off.
Motherfucker.
So I imagine what's going to happen is this thing is going to possess you. You're going to share half its body. And it's going to be like the most Puritan fucking nun you've ever met. Is going to disagree with everything you've ever fucking done.
Well,
It's going to be like the
is not
ghost of a
quite
sister
done
of
yet.
Sigmar.
Alright, so to speed things up, is anybody else going to like attack it or do anything?
Solomon has one thing he'd like to try, and it's not an attack, but it requires his knowledge. He's literally going to make sure it has a genuine idea of a contract in mind. 50-50 split of body. If you fuck up, we will kill you. All to save the girl. What would that require for him to get through to the ghost?
Well,
And you can just tell her that she seems to be able to hear and understand people. Actually, I'd say that would be like an intimidation. You can roll it if you want.
I don't have that skill.
That's like command.
Don't have that either.
I
so
have leadership.
Yeah, leadership is what I'm thinking of.
I have leadership,
Don't
charisma,
take
and
that.
advantage to fucking convincing things. And would this be considered an event of like recruiting?
Yeah,
quote
you're
unquote?
not the one saying it. But you're not the one saying it. It's Solomon saying it.
But if you have
Yeah,
Mage
Solomon,
say it instead,
Mage can say something similar and it's done. So Solomon, roll like charisma.
Oh boy.
yeah.
Why did this work?
Yes,
Oh,
say that. See the ghost like the head like turns too far, then it would be able to on a neck, kind of like almost like a. I think it's called grudge. Grudge are like 180 full 180 head turn. Kind of looks at you and like locks eyes, and you can see like she understands what you're saying.
Okay, he tells that further. She's agreeing to the terms. And understands that if she messes that up, we will kill her.
Siegfried puts his sword away as a show of good faith.
The same as Solomon.
Joel doesn't have a
I
weapon.
imagine Joel is going to be a bit skeptical about this.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to be like, Joel, hold on. There could be an upside to this.
Or we could eventually
But what if-
exercise her and find another body that was more recently dead that she could use instead.
But what if it like eats your soul? I feel like
Hey,
none
now
of
you have
already
two
take this
girlfriends in one body.
And I
She
just
could
say,
possess the Phoenix.
I just say, what? You think I'm going to let something eat me that I don't want to? I'll be fine,
Yes.
Joel.
Joel, I don't trust it
Mage.
either.
Yeah, Mange, Rowan, either you doing anything?
Rowan is voicing his displeasure from the sounds of it.
Rowan, can Roland roll an arcane lore for one moment? He wants to know if it is possible for a ghost that is visibly possessing somebody to willingly leave it, or leave the other person's body. Great success.
That you don't really even need to roll for that. It's like ghosts, at least like ones that are intelligent. There are like unintelligent ones that would just like possess things. This one definitely seems to be intelligent and it's like clearly understanding what you guys are saying. So when they're in control, they can possess and leave bodies whenever they want. Depending on how smart they are, they can often also control like the degree to which they possess somebody.
So this could
I don't-
potentially just hang out with Alex for a while, and if we find
Yeah.
something better, it could do that. So
Yeah,
Alex could
it's-
potentially have like a one shot of possess enemy or something.
The thing I don't like about it, though, is that it's possible that once it gets back to the base and everybody goes to sleep, it leaves and tries to go after somebody better if it has malicious intent.
That's probably possible.
Hey,
There's a lot of things this thing could do once it gets out. It's just how much do you trust it?
I don't trust it at all because it lied!
Can Skittery make a rune of detect ghosty?
I just
No!
kind of talk to Rowan. Rowan, if you were trapped in a cell for Lord knows how long, to the point where days blend together, wouldn't you want to actually get back into a body?
Why don't we just leave this thing to wander around and try and find a body of its own instead of voluntarily, willingly give up your body for the chance of, well, fucking this? Joel isn't into it. God.
and that's saying something.
Just leave. We can just leave right now. And we don't have to deal with this anymore. We made our mark that we aren't going to get possessed by this thing. But if you're going to be so ignorant and get possessed yourself, then I'm not going to do anything about it. If you want your body taken from you, I say go for it. Joel, I tried. As Rowan slithers off.
Mange, are you doing anything?
Angel looks at Alex and looks back
Fucking-
at the
There's a fucking roach. There's a fucking roach on my wall. Hold on. So fucking
I thought you were
dumb.
talking about Rowan. I was just
Yeah.
like, what the
Yeah.
shit? That's rude.
No,
I didn't
talking
catch
about
it.
a real life
Fuck.
roach.
Anyways,
The ghosts are already
lighten things
possessed.
up a little bit, I guess. Alright.
You doing anything, Mange? It's here. It looks pretty hurt. You could probably kill it with an axe.
Mange looks at the ghost and then looks at Alex. Sort of just glares at her like, are you sure?
I'm like, I just say to Mange, Mange, if you think this thing is going to make me do things I don't want to, you're fucking insane.
Ah. That is kind of what ghost possession does.
Yeah.
Straight up, it's what it does.
What is that for?
Mange
I was for
doing.
myself. I should actually do this instead.
Crit.
He does not trust the ghost.
How does Mange kill the ghost?
Mage
Yeah,
looks
8
at
points
Alex.
left.
Mage looks at Alex, slits his eyes and says, not a good idea. And then just sort of like lifts his axe up and like chops it straight through the middle, straight down.
And I'm just kind of like, it'll be fine. I'm sure. We've just got to house her for long enough for us to find somebody better.
And you see that he just brings the axe through and like cuts it in half. This like ear-piercing, shrieking, like almost like crying sound as it disperses and almost like pops away.
Hell, it's gonna either reform or
Mange
stay gone.
leader. Mange protect
Yeah.
his friends. Mange not trust
Someone you
the
know,
ghost.
if you kill a ghost, it's gone. If you can kill a ghost with magical effects, you basically just destroyed it. But like dispersed it enough that it's not going to ever be able to take an actual form again. It's only the most
Oh,
powerful of the spirits that can reform afterwards.
Wait, so you're saying that's left is just a soul that like goes
Yeah,
off to the afterlife?
If it's like the soul's there, you kill it, it then just like scatters across the entire world. The only souls that can come back
spiritual
from that
energy.
are vampires. Yeah, the only souls that can come back from something like that are vampires.
Damn.
And even then, you have to gather up all of their physical remains and keep it together with a source of magical energy nearby. Yeah,
And
so
I
when you
just-
kill a ghost, it's gone.
And I just kind of sigh and I'm like, well, I guess everybody had good intentions.
Mange.
Hell, you wouldn't listen to the mage and the cultist.
Well, I know that I don't know a lot about fucking ghosts, but I know a lot about people, and I know that she was going to accept this deal.
Mange.
Indeed, but she would not likely have let you go afterwards if you'd proven a good enough host, and I
Mange
doubt
turns
you
and
would
looks
find
to
anything good
Alex.
enough.
And Mange looks Alex dead in the eyes. Mange has lowered his axe at this point, and you see, like, actually, somewhat. I don't think pity is the right word. It's sort of like concern. And he looks at you and he says, Alex, trust too easy. Alex get hurt too much.
That's a fucking Skaven telling you that, by the way.
And I just kind of look down at Mange and I'm like, I know you think so, Mange. And I kind of like, I obviously don't pet. I attempt to like scruffle his hair again. I don't, because I know what happened last time, and I'm just like,
Last time you were doing something dumb, Mange doesn't move.
I just kind of scruffle your hair. I know you think that way, Mange. I did have a good grasp on the situation, but I understand where you're coming from. Thanks.
Mange looks at you again and says, Mange have to be good leader. Mange not great at leader. But Mange know that party worried about you.
Yeah. I guess I should have taken your guys' consideration in a bit more.
Mange turns to Rowan and sort of like backs over and says, "Now what this?" And goes up and pets the puppy. Even though he can't
Alex
really
is just
touch
gonna
it.
be-
Your hand goes through it.
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
fine.
ghost.
It's the symbol that counts.
Yeah.
Alex just kind of like sits down and is like, I really hope that wasn't who I thought it was.
And who did you think it was?
It's a long story, but she was definitely an elf, and there's not a lot around those around in Mordheim these days.
I can tell you, it definitely was not who you were thinking of, because why would she have come to the bottom level of the Gowl and then started fucking with level?
I know for a fact that it's not her, but Alex is just like holding out.
Alex is
so
just
much
a
that
hopeful
she was just-
romantic.
Yeah.
Hopeless romantic.
Mm-hmm.
And then, we can finish that up there, but one final thing is, Siegfried, now that you have this magical corn sword, do you actually want to become a Chaos follower?
Oh!
Because he's not actually been one yet.
Hashtag go for Nurgle.
No, go for corn. Do it.
Yeah.
Get
You
reckless.
need to be
Wait, so what would literally becoming a chaos follower entail?
You get another chaos gift, I think. Is
There's
that
an
correct?
entire
You get
info
a
packet.
Yeah, you get a Chaos gift for officially announcing it. For devoting to Corn, you can do Reckless Attack, so you can get advantage to hit, but all attacks against you get advantage. And whenever you trigger DDM, you roll twice, and I pick the result, which we always forget is a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just going to remove that because I never remember it exists. But obviously, if you ever encounter like a witch hunter or anything, like, they can tell that kind of thing.
Yep.
You already have
But
that
you're
fucking
gonna be-
essence of a demon anyway.
Yeah.
That is
And
true.
you're with people that are already, so it's not. It's the kind of thing. There's not
Yeah.
really any disadvantage, but it's kind of
Well,
that
that's kind of
character
the-
thing of would Siegfried like officially like devote to chaos at this point.
He'd have been hesitant going through, but at this point, yeah, he is to the point where it's like in for a penny, in for a pound. Would he only be able to devote to corn because it's a corn weapon, or?
Like
Oh.
currently,
That would be the one that
Could
would
devote
make the
to
most
another-
sense.
It would
yeah,
make
it
sense,
makes the most
yeah,
sense.
but
You could devote to another one if you wanted. It's just corn
Yeah.
obviously makes sense here. But you could
if
pick
you ask
somebody else.
Solomon and Rowan
you
about
would be
their
able
gods,
to
they would
join
gladly be selling.
Mange.
Is mange corn?
And you
I
would
forgot.
probably also
Or-
make Risa like you more.
That is
Maybe.
true.
But, well, if he has questions about the gods, Rowan and Solomon can definitely help answer his questions so he can decide on that.
Absolutely. We could do this as a downtime thing instead of having
Yeah,
it,
we'll
you know,
do it as a
thrown at-
downtime. Don't think about it right now.
Honestly, yeah. As a
Yeah.
downtime, it would kind of be like once we get back to the base, him just talking to everyone about their god.
Yeah,
As
that'd
he
be
just
good
like flips
RP,
over to
actually.
weapon.
Thanks for watching. Now you gotta do that thing with the thumbs up and the subscribe. Oh, and ring that bell. Super hard. Share this with your friends too, and watch some other videos as well.